Hello, chats. We have an online tournament to play today. Well, I wanted to stream tonight, but there wasn't like any online tournaments that were going to be very big, so I was kind of sad. So I just decided to make my own online tournament. So, have my own cash tournament that I can't win cash from. But more importantly, it's going to be a pretty massive online tournament, mega format, legal. So it will be a ton of fun to see how this goes. And I'm gonna try to make this a weekly thing. I've really missed like having a dude. Round one we had Sarah Ledge with Turo, Pal Pad, and a couple Jets. Not a good matchup for me. Yikes. I mean, it's winnable. We just need some stuff to go our way. These Turos are the honestly like the big annoying part. Okay, I have made a few changes since I last streamed on whatever day that was, Saturday, Sunday, both those days. Made the list a lot more consistent. It feels pretty smooth. The text I'm still up in the air about. I don't really know what exactly to play. It's like a bit clearer of a picture now. Sarah Ledge does appear to be real. Dango Rocks is the go-to Dango build still, and then of course like Grim, Holt, Guardy still big threats in the format that you have to deal with. So the gameplay into Guardy, you just flute down stuff and you penny loop Fan Sudowoodo. Like you can force 3 energies on a Guardy EX. You can then you can like trap a monkey for every time they hit. You could like move a dark somewhere else or an energy. Like better to do a dark so they have less adrenaline brains to work with. But you have 6 pennies. They have 7 psychic energies. They should run out. Why Fan Rotom? Because I want a card in my deck that they have these Soul Rocks, man. I want a Nest Ball target for double Pidgey. How many changes were made to the list from our last time? A lot. Bang! Open with the Rockets Transceiver right away. And absolutely lit opening hands. Okay, I am kind of sad that I chose to go seconds. This hand, I don't know. You get hands like this and you kind of wish you went first. Already won round 1? What the heck? Did your opponent just scoop to you? Wow, up in Squawkabilly. That's actually pretty good for us. That is decent. There goes a Charcadet. I mean, it's pretty hard to actually trap this Squawkabilly. Like we need to get rid of Jets and Turo Pad. But if we can like Sudowoodo trap it and force out a Turo, that would be really good. Are they getting the Lunar Rock set up? Your deck is broken. Man, they just opened 4 Pokemon search cards? Not bad. Triple Nest Ball and Gong for my opponents. Some would say that's pretty good. Squawk and Seize. You do see the Night Stretcher gets thrown away there. That's something. Would like to see, you know, like some of those Jet energies. I'd rather see those hit the discard than fighting, but whatever. Lunar Cycle. Yeah, Soul Rock Lunatone is pretty broken. And the Drillbur comes down, bro. Pretty insane start for my opponents. Actually, I don't mind seeing the Drillbur, though. My opponent has loaded up with a lot of liabilities. So if I can, and I have the Dedenne in my deck now to like properly do the boss loop. So this is definitely possible. I just need to set up faster than I was whenever I played last Sunday, which since my deck is more consistent should be possible. Okay, so I know their hand is Sarah Legend mystery cards. I don't really want to get bossed. That would feel terrible. But also, man, this is annoying. Like, I don't want to rip this Ultra Ball. I'm afraid I might have to. Let's just rip the Rockets Transceiver to go get the Colress. Not the Colress, Petrel. Same thing, right? We have the Dedenne, we have the other Elgyem, full Pidgeot line, all the boss, counter catchers, Grand Tree, energies. Lively Stadium is actually pretty broken in this matchup since they play no stadiums. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna Petrel for now. Seems fine. They don't have any disruption. I'm gonna do this to grab the tree. Then, do I think they have Boss Energy? Is there like 3 of their other mystery cards? Dang, that's tough. I don't know, and that really scares me. I mean, probably one of them is a draw supporter, one of them is a Ceruledge. So I'm gonna say the other 2 cards are not Boss Energy. So we will pass and hope for the best. Okay, they already played Turo. I'm actually really down with that. Oh, they're gonna bundle me now. No. Wait. Hopefully I just didn't play into that. Hopefully they don't have bundle in hands. I thought about benching the Sudowoodo to play on bundle, but I'm like, nah, they never have Turo. Shoot, that would be so insane. Okay. Oh. They still could get to bundle. That would be so bad. Or boss. They have a lot of outs now. Okay. Is this list better than the last list? Yes. Okay, well, I have Elgyem. Well, they have another energy stacked on this Chark. That's annoying. Because I want to, like, gust up Drillbur, move an energy. They're ahead on energy attachments, so that's pretty annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna quick search for Psychic Energy and Ultra Ball, boss up the Drillbur, I guess. We'll do that. Grab that. How much are they hitting for right now? Only 190. I don't like how thin my board is, though. Like, definitely a little weak to bundle. I'd like, where's my trolley? Okay, then we'll slight shift this fire over to Solrock. Will I play this to Milwaukee? Maybe. I'm not going to Milwaukee, so I haven't like seriously thought about what I would play if I were going. I probably would be more seriously testing this deck. But I would be a little scared too, just because of the lack of information right now. Yeah, they have the instance. Ceruledge, that's cool. As long as they don't have knockout, I think we're like, well, I don't know. This is still awkward. We have like nothing going on in our hand right now. Attach fire. They actually only have 1 fire energy left, which is like pretty funny. Well, I mean, of course, have stretchers as well. Got Lillie for them. I need to refill my hand here. Like, I was thinking, okay, we can just go quick search for Lana and do the Elgyem thing again, but they still have like too many outs, I think, right now. Would have been nice to like get Fez down this last turn. I'm so low on cards. Flute. Well, that's not very helpful. Okay, so we have a few options here. We could go rip the Lana's aid, move an energy back. They only have like 1 fire, 1 legacy, 2 stretcher. That's still a lot. Or it could be like a rip Lillie and see where that takes us. I'm kind of fine to do that and just like hopefully like take this turn off, but then it's just so sketchy because they also can just like attach fire again, and we're in a weird place. Hopefully we find a counter catcher here. Oh, that's actually really good for us. Dedenne, we can counter catcher up the Drillbur once again. Attach and then sonar back counter catcher. And then next turn we have Lana slight shift. Okay. Things are happening. Yo, what's up, Bobzard? We're almost to the point where they're like locked. Almost. I'm using Dedenne. It's mainly for this Ceruledge matchup so we can do this. In a perfect world, this thing doesn't have a fire on it, so we can gust, get back gust. If they do the attach retreat thing, we can just gust again. If they attach to bench, we can Elgyem again. What? Oh, sick. They don't know how their deck works. They thought that was a fighting energy? Oh no, that's crazy. Okay, well, I think we just... Yeah, they just punted an energy. Wasted a turn, so we have even more time to stabilize here. So I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna counter catcher. Let's Lana back the squad of Elgyems. We can slight shift the fire over to the Soul Rock again. And I think we might have them actually, because like now they're stuck. We have them in the cycle here where if they attach, we move it with Elgyem. If they go attach a bench, we Elgyem. If they attach active retreat, we just gust into Dedenne, bring back gust. So they have Turo that allows them to break through. That gets them 1 prize, but they're stuck at 4. So I don't think they can ever take 6. I actually haven't gotten a chance to like test this line, so I'm glad glad the theory worked out, or is working out, is seemingly working out. I mean, I'm fine with them lunar cycling away energies. That's just fewer turns that they have. This whole interaction with like our stupid baby Pokemon is so funny. Like, this guy can hit 5 billion damage, one shot anything in the format, and bro gets stopped by a bunch of little babies. Alright, so they do Pal Pad back in the thingy. And rip a Lillie, okay. Figured this would work. Okay, well, we got a Squawk, which is really nice. Okay, they attach fighting. Well, you know what? Your fighting is going to go onto a Charcadet, man. Okay. So, I mean, I can just, like, grab Pal Pad and just, like, start stockpiling useful cards here. Well, I actually probably want CC. I don't have one of those right now. We can Petrel for the boss, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of down to like Petrel for the Lively Stadium. So you can't kill me with a Soul Rock. All right. How useful is the Dedenne? Extremely useful in this matchup. Not as useful in other matchups, but it is really good in this matchup. Is what is Virgil's best matchup in Mega Set in your opinion? Probably Charizard. Or Dragapult, maybe. Just finish your first round of Ben Wells since you got a stream. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. we have our opponents in a position where they can't do anything. It's great. It's awesome. All right, well. I think they're not supposed to have multiple Serrilege. They're not supposed to go this wide. Why Lively instead of Vest? Because, yes, Livelies are good. Well, they can't get around one Lively Stadium. It also means you can like Fan and a Lively attach, which is really good. Or Fan attached and Lively Stadium. I understand how my own cards work. Why would we playing Fan Rotom? So a Nest Ball can equal multiple Pidgeys. QB Guardy, yes. Looking so tough, yo. Thank you, Dak. I try. Final Corner Pawn. There's a lot of cards I want that I don't have space for. Alright, they attach. This is so funny. I don't know what they expect though. Like, okay, I can't Sonar back a CC. Well, you know what? Your Lunatone is, or your, you know what? Nah, well, Solrock is hungry. How do you beat Guardy without Mist? You Penny Loop Fan Sudowoodo. That's where like the Lively can be really nice when in these situations where you want to like loop this Fan thing. But you can't have Fan invest. You want that little extra bump of HP when you want Fan on. So back. Yeah, we got him. But even if they didn't have that misclick, I still think we're fine. The very hungry Solrock. Yes, bro. Solrock is hungry for these fire energies. What's funny is they don't have any fires left. They have one stretcher in Legacy. Okay, there's the Turo on Trilbur. Okay, they're gonna Turo Latias. Oh, this Latias is actually really annoying. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that an issue? Huh. Interesting. That's actually, I wasn't really expecting that. They only have 2 Jets left, so I think I can just start using Sudowoodo. Sure, I guess. Use Penny CC. Yeah, that's not a problem. That may have been a problem earlier in the game, but they're low enough on other stuff now that we don't really care. That's interesting. I mean, the Latios does seem pretty good in their deck. They should Turo the Rock then, no. I guess they could have done that. Alright, yeah. They scoop it up. Oh, okay. Huge round 1 dub. That match is like definitely still not good, even with all the text we have, but luckily like no one understands what I'm trying to do, so that's cool. So 1-0 start off the tournament. Oh yeah, I can view everyone's table because I'm technically I'm technically in charge here. Alright, what's the meta tonight? Dango, actually a lot of Grim. Dango, Grim, Pult, Guardy Gel. Well, if you combine both Guardy builds, it's technically the most played. Interesting. The Bolt fall off is so real. All the aggro decks are just so done. Like three Joltix, 5 Django, 3.3 Bolt. It's the era of a Serrilege. Can I show the list? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I just took the list from Sunday and I just the number one priority was making it more consistent. I added a fourth Nest Ball, added the Fan Rotom, and added in a couple of the Rockets transceivers. I'm still not sure if what's better, Rockets transceivers or Colress. I think it's transceivers because I mean they're very similar value cards. Like Colress and Petrel turn 2. But like Petrel's better every turn after that. And also Petrel is significantly better in games that you prize Grand Tree. So I think building the deck to be a little more resilient when your tree is prize makes sense when like the quality of Colress and Petrel is so similar. Like Colress is good, don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, let's try the transceivers. And then it's like pretty much the same other than that. Like we have the same attackers basically. I took out the Shuckle and the Mist Energy, so we're not doing that like loop line anymore. We're instead trying to loop the Fan Sudowoodo against Guardy. Also add in the second Sudowoodo just because like prizing it felt pretty bad. Ever consider Poffin over Nest Ball? I don't think so. Cause like Nest Ball for Fan Rotom is like basically everything you need. I don't think you ever like I think having more outs to Fez and Latias is better than like being able to go Pidgey Elgyem. Like and with the Fan Rotom we don't need to have double Pidgey because we can just Fan Rotom for it. So yeah, I just like having more outs to Fez. Where's the Alakazam package? Real. Is Guardian matchup as bad as it looks? The Guardian matchup is fine. We retreat lock, spread their energies out. It's fine. We just gotta catch some monkeys with the flutes. Why not, Jenny? Well, I think both. Well, yeah, just like the prime catcher decks in general, I don't think are very good right now. I don't think Joltik Box, Bolt, or Django are serious. So really the only aspect that we care to block other than that is New Upper and Poltnor. But I think we can still manage against Poltnor even if they have access to the New Upper. And then like other than that, like we don't care if Dango, Grim, Guardy, Zoroark, Charizard, Poltzar, like we don't care if any of these decks have their aspect. Carlos with a Mega Kanga whenever it shows up turn 1. That's how I kind of felt too. It was just too difficult to use. And like you can't really build heavily around it. It just doesn't work out. Are we cooked if Guardy has Turo boss? I think if Guardy has Turo, we are cooked. But Turo is oops, that's the wrong thing. Turo, yeah, it's in 0.3% of lists in normal Guardy. Can't imagine it's much more in a Jelly Guardy. Yeah, there's no Jelly Guardies playing it. So if that becomes a thing that matters in the future, then we probably have to rethink our strategy. But for now, I don't think that's something worth worrying about. Like, yeah, it's annoying if they have Turo, we probably lose. But yeah, as long as it's like a 0.3% card, 0.03% card, it's like, who cares? I'm sure there's like a 0.03 tech in like any deck that we're really scared about. How's the Venusaur matchup? Pretty bad. Can just move energies around it infinitely. Very, very bad. Yeah, there are a lot of Pidgeot controls tonight. Huge. Want to see what the lists are. It's just my. Oh no, it's not quite my list. Double Frillish. Fennel. We were cooking. How's the Judge Call matchup? Yo, do I need to open Judge Call right now? Oh nah. We have a problem? Unlucky. Yo, Debun, if I need to pay you for judging, just let me know. I'm fine paying you. What's the pull matchup look like? You mess with their energies. If they ever bench a Duskull, Latias, Monkey, anything like that, it gets benched, or you force them to bench it. You can retreat lock it and win. But assuming they're just playing their deck like a regular Dragapult deck, you try to move around their energies until they run out. How's the Mew VMAX matchup? How would the Mew VMAX matchup go? Let's see. Assuming it's like old Mew, it's probably bad because they have a lot of switches. We can Ruffian a lot of times, but they probably like, I don't know, that judge path is probably just too good. What's the best deck to play while tilted? Touch Grass. Are they bodied by Elgyem? I fear we're bodied by Judge Path. Can you beat Great Tusk Mill? I don't know. We probably just like outmill them with our own Chi-Yu. Like Chi-Yu plus Zerosic deplete their hands. And they probably deck up before us. And like we also could Dedenne to replenish our deck a little bit if we need to. Grass tags Mega Venusaur? Sure. Let's Crustle to Chi-Yu loop. Yeah, Chi-Yu, you can trap Monkey Dories if you can like get them to get rid of mist energies. But yeah, mainly like Chi-Yu with Fan. The Dedenne is for Saralech, mainly. It's like decent in general, but mainly Saralech. How to beat Dengo? Frillish. Alright. Actually a lot of Zoroarks tonight. Interesting. Your Venusaur Dox Bunny X. True. Let's see. Yeah. Quite a bit of Alakazam to Dunsparce. There's more Alakazam to Dunsparce than Django. People playing your Crustalus, what have you done? It was Goomy playing it? Bro, come on, Goomy. I expected better of you. Can you beat Zoroark? I think so. Is Ruffian really worth it? Yeah, I think it's good enough for Spolt. How often they have cash prize tournaments? It's usually like not that often, but I'm gonna have them every week now. What I'm gonna do now, chat, moving forward, there probably will not be these big $250 prize pool tournaments anymore, or very often. This one was kind of a crazy one. But every week now, moving forward, I'm going to stream on Wednesday, stream my online tournament on Wednesday, and the next week, whatever money I make from that stream, I'm just gonna put it in the prize pool for next week. That way, I mean, I know it won't be that much, but it'll give people like something to play for other than codes. And also, there'll be hopefully a decent sized tournament for me to stream every week. So that's the plan. Probably not any kind of crazy $250 prize pool anytime soon, but I'm gonna try to make this a weekly thing. Even if it's just like first place, like $25. We will we'll try to make it worth it. There's normal Dengo cook us with no Vast and only one Lively. We have 2 Livelies. Some money come from sponsors. This time, yes. Most of it was donated. I put some of it in myself too, just for this first one to have. But yeah. Moving forward, I'm gonna try to do it like just prize it all myself. If people want to donate, then that's awesome. I will gladly, graciously accept any of that. But I'm not gonna depend on that stuff. I'm just gonna use whatever revenue from the streams and turn it into more Mickeys. Pick up some of AOB's lunch money, bro. That's crazy. Let's see. There's like a few matches left here. Bird versus Grim. Other versus Garchomp. Let's see what's cooking. Oh, it's just Alakazam. Oh, what? How did they get the wrong Alakazam? What wait, no. Oh. Wait, they're just looping to Dunsparce? Dude, what the heck is like Dunsparce Paralysis Lock? Bruh. I'm gonna put my chair for a first prize. I'm getting I should be getting a new chair pretty soon. Then we can put it as a prize. I'm not paying to ship my chair though. We have Shock Lock at home. I guess so, man. Bro, Bolt lost to Crustle. And we have ties. Lit. Yo, judge calls one time. Oh, nah. Oh, no. Wow. They're cooking trust? Oh, yeah, for sure. All right. Wow. Crustle, 2 broken. Joltik Box, also 2 broken. Guardy Jelly, pretty broken. Ogre Box, terrible. I just like don't want to hit any of these dumb prime catcher decks. That's what I mean, really anything else I'm fine into, just not the dumb prime catcher decks. So what are the bad matchups? I mean, it's kind of like pick whatever jank deck you want to lose to. Right now it's like Bolt, Joltik Box. A lot of the stuff down here is a pretty bad matchup. How do we beat Zoroark? I don't know. We're probably like trying to mess up their energies. Is Grim fine? Grim is okay, but it's like not great. It's kind of like Ceruledge. Like they're both like slight unfavored. How many gifted for a backdrop? Nah. Infinite. Alright, please. We got Dengo Rocks. With the Vitality Bands. Double Artazon. That's not good. I'm kind of hoping for just single Artazon so my Lively Stadium wins the stadium more and more often. Well, this is not great. Terra Box. That's okay. Depends on their list though. Like, do they have the leaves or multiple ways to switch, or is it just Turo? Okay, so up against Rock Dengo. We took out the first Rock deck the first round. Can we get another Rock dub? I gotta lock in and win my own tournament shot. I know if I like won my own tournament, people would be upset, so I'm making it so if I do like place in any spot that would win cash prizing or any prizing at all, we just get passed down to the next highest placing person because like not, yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I could just be like, hi, I hosted my own tournament, I won my own prize, I get to keep my own money, but it's all right. What are people gonna do about it? Just say you I won your money. What am I trying to send you? Oh, okay. Sick. Any decks with rocks are fakest decks right now. Yeah, I don't think this Ceruledge deck is very real. Pidgeot deserves to win his own tournament. It's fitting. True. All out scam. Now I'll put it towards the tournament next week and be like, better luck next week, guys. Looks like a rules list. Okay. I haven't been keeping track with other people's lists that much. I remember looking at Azul's Ceruledge list and thought there was a Latias and thinking that was so tough. I was really hoping Azul would play in my tournament. This hand's so good. What the heck? Now the quality of hands are pretty drastically improved now. When I was testing the deck, yeah, I mean, you still get hands that are like not out to tree and you're like sitting there and crying, but Nah, these hands are so tough. The Lunatone? Man, I wish they wouldn't give me Ghoul Pass. We had the Colress Tenacity Donk. That'd be so tough. Wait, did I choose to go first? They're playing a trolley deck. You're not, bro. You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's not fair. You chose first. You're like mandated by law to go draw pass. Not open raw trolley. Oh my gosh. Triple gimme. Dude, that's so unfair. Check in PC. What the heck, bro? Alright, just a triple gimme. No Soul Rock just yet. That's actually really weird. Okay. But we didn't open the redeemable as well, so if we did get unlucky and trio as prize, we can go looking for it. Alright, that, and that. We did prize a Pidgeot. We have the Frillish in hand. Chi-Yu, or Frillish in deck. Zerosic's pretty important. Tree is in there. Both tools, both livelies. Alright. So I could just like slight shift this energy and just be annoying, which I'm kind of down to do. Wait, no, I can't because I'm not doing my thing. Okay. So they could like hit into me for 5 next turn. They'll have 6 in discard, 7 including the one that you attach. This is fine. Actually, grabbing this Pidgeot is bad. Bro, what are the odds that I top deck my 1 card in a 40 card deck? But then being able to evolve into a second Pidgeot like for free naturally sounds so tough. It's gonna be sick, bro. No, I'm just clip farming right now. I know I'm gonna top deck it, and I don't really care. All right, so they retreats. Coin bonus. Vessel. It's really weird that they didn't grab a Soul Rock. It makes me think that they prized, and they throw away a Nest Ball. They almost certainly prized double Soul Rock then. That's kind of crazy. Double Rock prize. We're gonna boss's orders my little Pidgey. How rude. Okay, well. I don't know. This is like a really weird position. Like, I guess I just have to use Chi-Yu. Put some pressure on their energy. See, I didn't top deck the Pidgeotto. I could have top decked Pidgeot as well, I guess. I guess it was 2 outs in a 40 card deck. But I top decked Phone. I would have just found Petrel anyway. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's too early to go into Frillish. I think it's probably just like start milling with Chi-Yu. This would be like a really good Eerie turn if I still played it, but no. What? Why? 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 They did not in fact prize double Soul Rock. Okay, I'm a bit confused, but you know what? It is fine. Everything will be okay. I have to say, I am pretty confused, but I guess we just start milling, force him to dump some energies here. I'm not sure this strategy like fully works, but we'll see. We're gonna find out. I don't have the vest anymore, which like seemed pretty sus. Got an air balloon. And a floating dingo. Getting the balloon's actually pretty big. Because they only play 2, I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty nice hit. They probably get to the full 4 this turn. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine if they want to pop bundle. I will push up Latias and force you to discard another energy. Ugly Chi-Yu? My Chi-Yu is beautiful. Thank you. I have the greatest Chi-Yu. Discard Arvin. Okay, get some energies. Well, they probably have another out to energies if we're discarding Arvin. Gong. So I probably try to go. Yeah, we go Frillish into the Lunatown. I have not done a tier list for Omegas yet. I'm still not sure what's good exactly. Alright, if they're gonna make her in 4, they'll have 6 in discard. Bro, I can't even count for the number after 6. Every time I say it, it's just like, haha, so funny. Yes, they have 5 energies left. Does this work? I don't know. This vitality band is like really scary. Do I not play Toad? No. So we get the vitality, or not the vitality band, the handheld fan. This is awkward. I'm not sure. Like, I'm fine using Boss on the Lunatown to force them to Turo or attach their balloon. I guess like it kind of has to be this Lively Stadium, so I don't get farmed as badly. I just, knowing that they play 2, it's like kind of annoying to drop this Lively now. Because like if they only played 1, they could go like attach. They could drop the stadium, attach, knockout. The energy would get fanned away. But then my next fan, Lively Stadium Frillish, would just farm them. Okay, they're committing more Dengos, so now we can like hopefully rip, like get a decent Zerosic rip, and force him to get rid of some of these combo pieces that they may be trying to protect. An Arvin, that is balloon or vitality bands. We do like the Ruffian in the list though, so like they can't pre-commit the tool, like the vitality band, and if they hold on to it, that's more Zerosic value we can get. Okay, they do attach balloon to Lunatown, so out of balloons, but still have double Turo. Are they seriously just down to rip 3 energies or 2 energies into this guy? Or maybe just drawing. Discarding 3 seems really bad. Yeah, then they're not getting through all these Frillishes. Okay, they just pass. Okay. Well, I will grab Counter Catcher. And I'll rip Zerosic. Try to get him to discard. I mean, stadiums, energy, Turo. Any of that is decent here. Probably just gonna be a bunch of like random items, but you can hope, right? We got, whoa, energy and vitality bands. Oh, okay, that's really good for us. All right, let's CC up the iron bundle. And keep using Oceanic Gloom. Okay, so they only have 4 energies remaining. Oh yeah, I think we just have them now. Because now this Soul Rock can't kill Frillish. Wait, why didn't it? Oh, they were lacking the same. Okay, so the Lively was clutch. Because they had Vitality Band energy that they could have used to kill the Frillish. When you usually decide to play Zerosic. I mean, turns like that when you have nothing better to do are usually when I try to play it. Like some of these other turns we may have to play Lana or have to play Boss, like have some more important action that has to be made. But there was like, it's a moderate amount of cards. We hopefully could discard some valuable things, and then also, yeah, there's nothing more important. Now our hand's pretty well set up for the next Frillish. So we have the Fan, Lively, Prism. Oh yeah, thank you for the Lively Stadium tip, Twashi's pretty tough. Should you bring this back to the Toronto Regionals? Well, that'll have Phantasmal Flames, right? So who knows what the meta is gonna look like by then? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just lose. Yeah. Okay. They only had 4 energies left to kill 3 Frillish. That was not gonna happen. Okay. Pretty good, I guess. I don't know. That matchup still feels kind of weird. I don't feel particularly comfortable in like any of these matchups, but maybe it's alright. Maybe it's fine. How does this deck work? I mean, depending on the matchup, you're just trying to yeah, you're trying to run your opponent out of resources. What resources you're trying to run them out of is going to depend on the matchup, but yeah, usually trying to retreat lock on repeat, move around their energy so they can't attack. But yeah, it depends. How do you be edge? Dedenne. Dedenne's broken. The 1-0 drop, it's so tough. Yeah, they opened Squawk and turret it really early, and then I just got a pretty good Dedenne loop going. Was pretty good. Surely, if they went Lone Stalk Moonstone, it would have been better for them. No, not really. Well, if they get fluted at all, that's kind of annoying. Well, I guess they have Latias. No, yeah, you're right. They're probably fine. What are the good matchups? Zard, Bolt, Guardy. Too soon was really smart. Prized Pseudo and take it against Guardy before. Unlucky. Oh, we still have tools. We still have the fans, but yeah, we're slimmed down a bit. Most importantly, it feels consistent now. That we were definitely missing that on Sunday. I had too many hands that were just like draw pass for 4 turns, but we added like 4 or 5 better consistency cards. Like took out an Arvin, took out a Lillie, because like those were felt like pretty underpowered consistency cards. Just like turned those into Petrel and then added some additional ways to find Pokemon. We can still beat Guardy by penny looping a Fan Sudowoodo. Like we can trap a Gardevoir that forces 3 energies onto it, and then they'll have 7 left, so we can just Sudowoodo, Trap Monkey. We have 6 pennies. That's 6 energy moves. And then if we get anything more than just like one monkey, that's even better for us. Is +1 instead of +2 a factor for you considering bringing this to a major? No. I don't think that matters as much. It is still kind of difficult to balance best of 3 with this deck. I haven't like played this deck in best of 3 like IRL at all to I guess know how it feels. It may be a deck that has to 1-0 or it's optimal to 1-0. But because like in the past some older Pidgeot lists have been like you kind of wanted to play fast to finish 3 to give yourself a chance to finish 3, but it might not be worth turboing with this deck if you realistically can only finish 2. The Dedenne Acerola cycle is so bad. Not real. But it's a Guardian with control with 11 psychics. I mean that. Oh wait, 11 psychics. My brain's like 11 energies, and I'm like, well, that's not that uncommon. 11 psychics is kind of absurd. Hey, big Tina VSR. Tina would probably destroy us actually. Yeah, they have Gust one-shot on Pidgeots. We can't really mess up their energies because they got Mirage Gates. They're gonna one-shot my Chi-Yu. Yeah, we're getting farmed by Lost Tina. Bought an IR Shuckle, can you justify forcing it in? Probably. You still won because thankfully they were new and benched Mew. That's good. Yay. Huge. There's an Espathra I 1-0. What? Oh, they dropped. They beat a Dengo, then lost to a Dengo, and then left. Unlucky. We're in this to regionals. Hopefully. So after the first round, like all the big decks are about 50% win rate. Nothing. I mean, Gardevoir Jelly's doing above average. The Zard decks are doing really bad. Bolt's doing really bad. Mega Venusaur did really well. Dude, sneezing is crazy. Interesting. Maybe Venusaur has 2 dubs over Zoroark. A game in hand, plus opponent breaks off my own, which usually broke and couldn't choose the right target off while spring. This sucks. That does suck. A regional number one to play the controller Bolt. Sarah's getting cooked. Yeah, Sarah is doing really bad in the first round. Let's see matchups. How are we 2-5 versus Dengo? What the heck? Okay, that seems wrong. Also, how did we lose to Quad Thorns? That's really weird. How are we that negative into Dengo? That should be one of our best matchups. Yeah, I agree that Saralage isn't that good. But we at least should be beating Dengo. That's like kind of good. It should be good for us. Let's see. I like the random one-off decks. What's doing well? Joltik Box. Joltik Box is 4-1. Don't love that. I'm not a fan of a Joltik Box. That's a pretty bad matchup for me. A Lucario. Falling off in round 2. Let's see. A Ride on a 2-0. 1-0 Festival lead. 1-0 Pango. Who is playing Pango in 2025? Yeah, just dropping. I couldn't pay me to play Pango. Crostal's win rate was 100, but someone late checked and tanked Crostal's win rate. That's not fair. How'd your round go? You somehow got the Dover Shelly Guardy? I had a pretty, well, not easy win, but had a, yeah, I won versus Dengo Rocks. It wasn't that hard. If Dengo Toga kisses you, it could be hard to actually flip the heads. True, but are people playing Dengo Kiss? Or are we playing the Rocks? Because, yeah, Kiss is only in 16% of lists. Hey, Gumi is on Crustle. Crustle, yeah, is winnable for this deck. Yeah, it's funny. It's like 80% of Dango lists are like the rock one right now. Yeah, I want to see what Gumi's matchups have been. You know, he's 2-0, got the dub over Grimmsnarl and Ho-Oh. Winning over Ho-Oh seems surprising. They have Chi-Yu and a billion Night Stretchers. And Mega Absol, apparently. Interesting, wow. Crustle too good. Out of the big decks, yeah, it's just Guardian Dango. Like Grim and Poltnor aren't that negative. But yeah, most of the big decks are doing not great. Like Sarah's doing really bad. The Charizard decks are doing really bad. Garchomp's doing pretty bad. And Hydrapple, absolute trash. Oh, my Mill Enjoyers are 0-2? Or 0-3 is Mill? Oh no. And we're seriously letting Rocket's Mewtwo win more games. Rocket's Mewtwo is 2-0. I surely get just completely destroyed by this, right? I don't think I have it out yet because they have Articuno, so I can't trap anything. A million switches even if I did. Elgyem doesn't work. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's stay away from the one Rocket's Mewtwo. Don't like cutting comment from Sarah Ledge. It's go for a second's extra push, 2 more cards, and just grant just quicker. Yeah, I agree. Well, this cutting Carmine was like kind of whack. I mean, Carmine is pretty mid, but it feels correct in the deck. I don't know how Rocket's Mewtwo beats Guardy. That is a good question. Maybe it was a no-show. Because the Dango VOD, the lines for that should make more sense. Yeah. That's the plan. I think most Dangos are just on the one Artazon, which makes like sticking the second Lively much more realistic. Yeah, Artazon's just a 1.1, so usually we should be able to win the Stadium War off of Lively. And then that second Fan's Lively Frillish is kind of nuts. Every other deck having a sub 45% win rate is sad. It's still early yet. We're just one round in. Things will probably even out. At least amongst the top decks. Stuff at the bottom is gonna always be like sort of fluky because there could be like one person who goes 8-0 with Frostlass Monkey and then its win rate is like stupid high. Shout out Frostlass Monkey. This deck is really fun. I thought about streaming it tonight because I played it last format and it was really fun, and then now you have a Lillie. Open both my Switch opening hand against Pidgeot Frostlass and couldn't research to play the game. That's not good. I want to look at the Pidgeots that are 1-0. What the heck? I'm gonna zoom out here. Bro took my list from TOD and just smashed a 1/1/1 Hydreigon line in it. You know what? I don't know how your deck functions at all. We cut 2 Petrels. Yeah, our deck does not look functional whatsoever, but it's funny. Yeah, they went 1/1 drop. They lost to Typhlosion. I would leave too. Okay. Gotta zoom back in, bro. That's just Charlie. Charlie's gross. It's Boss Bandit Skill Cycle. Bro, shout out to Boss Bandit. That card's crazy. This looks like someone who net decked the list from tonight. This list feels kind of lit. And also shout out Justin Juice, man. This guy's so cool. He 2-0. Crazy. Heracross, what a bomb. I think, but Heracross is on the 60. I go farm by Grant Manleone. He's on bird control, so Spy and Gastron's under other. Oh yeah, I've seen this list. Oh my gosh. All right, shot. Are you ready for this? Ooh. Oh my goodness. I saw this yesterday. Can we get an EU from the AOB tournaments? Probably not. No, it's not on the plan. How many trophies you got? I recently like re-downloaded Clash and started over a new account. I'm just on like 5K. Playing Expo, of course. Expo is so tough. I just like love like getting like 1,000 tower damage on like my first Expo and then just like playing defense for the rest of the game. Like it feels like I'm just like 1-0ing my opponent in a poke. So it's so tough. You play Expo too? maybe there's a parallel, like Pidgeot control, you like playing Expo and Clash. Yeah, I don't know. Pidgeot at Zoroark? Wrong! Pidgeot EX saved my life. Expo's a control equivalent for sure. It's so much fun. Dude, no shot. All this Pidgeot control player. They're just Expo enjoyers. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know. This pile by Grant is certainly interesting. The 1/1 Gastrodon, the 2/2 Spidops. I am skeptical for sure. I don't think this is very good, but you know what? Grant Manley. If he loses, he probably got unlucky. And his 2-0 beat 2 Gardevoirs, so maybe just the BDIF right here. How many people did we end up getting? 466. Nice. So this is the biggest Mega Evolution tournament so far. Sick. Cool. And it was on like really short notice too. So I'm sure if I like planned this out better, we would have gotten more people. It was like kind of last minute. Why you swapped to Grand Tree instead of Trolley? I just don't think Trolley's that good. Like the whole going wide part, like setting up, like you don't need all those Pokemon that quick. I would rather just like have one card that instantly lets me set up Pidgeot. I feel like if I set up Pidgeot, okay, these pop-up ads are like really annoying me. Lilith is making me mad. I just want a card that lets me instantly set up Pidgeot, and I think Grand Tree does that the best. If I set up Pidgeot, usually win the game. So, yes. And one of the big negatives to Tree in the past was your opponent got a free Dusknoir, so that was really, really bad. But now we don't care about Dusknoir at all. We have Psyduck. So in fact, like, your opponent benching a Duskull to potentially take advantage of Grand Tree is a misplay. Because you could just trap the Duskull and win. So yeah, I have felt that it's like the most consistent way to play Pidgeot EX. Like the lists that I've tried to cook up with like Secret Box and Trolley just don't feel the same. This list isn't good into Grim. No, it's not great. So I like the goat. Yes. We have 2 new cards in our deck, but mainly Psyduck. This guy's tough. This deck is just Pidgeot and like a bunch of misfits. Like we have Elgyem, Sudowoodo, Frillish, Dedenne, all these just little babies. Petrel can search for stadiums, which is pretty important when our ace spec is Grand Tree. Judge call? Is there a judge call? I've been paying attention. I would assume so. Let's look. Yeah, there are two of them. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, it should be a few minutes. So, yeah, it's all right. Shout out my wonderful team of judges, which is just like two people. But I feel like the biggest thing that's like held me back from like hosting tournaments is if I like make my own tournaments, put up my own prizing, I can do that. But then the problem is I want to play in them for content, so then I have to find people to judge them for me, and like I feel bad just like asking people to like spend their whole evening judging a tournament for me. Like, that is definitely a judge call for BM Trop. That probably should get that person disqualified. Guys, let's play against Gardo, by the way. It seems like a good play against such a fight than an older Pidgeot control. You want to spread out their energies. Penny loop yours, Sudowoodo, until they run out of energies. Was like, bro, it's Zorak and Grim on Guardy. That's I got the tie. I think we looked at this one earlier. So, oh yeah, the Fennel, the therapeutic. Yeah, I don't know. We're cooking for sure. Okay, next round should be up soon. Oh, as soon as time got called. Uh-oh. I mean, I think you could still call a judge on like your round one table. Like if you go to round one, scroll where you were, click view. You could call a judge. That kind of behavior is not okay. Even if it was 2 rounds ago, I don't want people like that playing in my tournament. If there's just $5, no longer feel bad. That is well below minimum wage. Yeah, judge my tournament for like 4 hours. Here's $5. Are we hit Holt Noir? This list is crazy though. We got the Pichu. Okay, it's actually not that crazy. It's just a Pichu. I like the Pichu is the first thing I saw, and it threw me off. Okay, this is the first time I'll have played against Poltnor on stream. Or with this new list with the Psyduck. No, I don't have the Genesect. I don't have some stuff, but this could be weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's a Pichu instead of a Bidoof. Surely Cleffa, if we only want to play one Bidoof and we want some kind of like support baby, I'm not sure why there's that instead of like Cleffa. Psyduck prize one time. Well, the thing is, even if Psyduck is prized, it probably still gets value because our opponent shouldn't be benching Duskulls at all. So we don't even need to commit this Psyduck until we see a Duskull. I have too many friends online right now. I'm gonna have to delete some people. It is getting bad. Yeah, you can kill another Bidoof with Pichu, but that's like that seems bad. You're not item locking your opposing Dragapult, and you're giving them Fez Draw, giving them a CC. That sounds really bad. You have in the Red Sox game? I'll take the Red Sox, but the Yankees suck. As a Kansas City Royals fan, I have beef with the Yankees. We have to go first. That should be fine. Like that's what's kind of nice about the tree engine is you're pretty pretty itchy pond resilience. Assuming you find a Pidgey in the first place. Okay. Awkward hand though. We're gonna have to like Ultra Ball away something. Some good cards. Sad. I actually do really like opening the Elgyem though. Pretty sick. And they opened out Lucha. You know what? That's also sick. Okay, so we can discard Rocket's Transceiver and Petrel. They're gonna know my hand is crazy gas. There's no tree prized. Okay, good. I think we just get the big Pidgey in case I whiff. Now the fans are pretty good in this matchup, I think. Alright, I didn't like really try hard price check. We'll do it next time. Okay, well in the future there's something that happens, drop, just call a judge when it happens. That's not okay. Double Bunny Puffin, what a sack! So lucky. Yo, the Pichu! Wait, the Pichu's actually like pretty annoying here. And the Iono. Cause like I don't really but Duskull came down. Hopefully I didn't prize Psyduck. I found a Petrel. And dude, they're getting farmed so bad by Sudowoodo right now. We have a Duskull and a Latias on our board. This cannot be allowed. Alright. Let's Petrel, get the Grand Tree. Hopefully I have the Psyduck in deck. I did not check. No, I prized Psyduck. That kind of sucks. How aggressive do I want to be and rip it? Well, I feel like I kind of have to aggressively rip this ticket because I have Dusknoir immediately, right? They could just sort of shred through my board. I have Dedenne. If something really, really bad happens, we can Dedenne. Okay. Give me your Psyduck. We still have a Sudowoodo, we still have Elgyem, we still have Dene, the bosses, a Rosic, one fan, both livelies. We lost a couple one energy. Okay, actually we made it out relatively clean there. Alright, and now we pass. They could get like a really aggressive Bolt attack here. That would be pretty scary, I guess. They can find the Neo Upper. Oh, they evolved into Clops for me. Thank you. Now I can just see this thing for free. Or boss this thing for free and just get time. Alright, and no Bolt because it's Grand Tree for the cloak. Yeah, this is a huge misplay by my opponent. They can't pop this. They just gave it extra retreat for no added benefit. I just rip boss next turn, like the game ends. Dude, this Pichu is so annoying. Just KOing my Elgyem? Not fair. Imagine they had boss KO on my like lone Pidgey turn when it was zapping draw. I would have been tilted. Okay, well we could just boss up Dusclops and pass, and then they're stuck in Elgyem jail. Oh, we top deck the boss. Oh my goodness. That is a bit crazy, I can't lie. Well, yeah, now they lose the game. They can't break this lock. Yeah, if they attach I LG back to the bench. They can't pop this thing. They don't play Turo. I mean let me check and make sure there's no Turo. No. So yeah, we just passed. They play a bunch of Lilies, so they can probably try to get us on time. Oh, wait, I should have gone Chi-Yu there. Wait, yeah. I could have gone Chi-Yu. Oops, my bad. Nor has 3 retreats, I believe. Yeah, I should have gone Chi-Yu there. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. I had this Prism Energy in hands. I was like thinking that well, that's fine. Elgyem's okay. This 100% win position, no matter what, will be okay. Yeah, I had this stupid ugly Chi-Yu. I just didn't even realize it was there. I got excited. I just didn't even realize. Yeah, it does play around Iono attach. I don't think that's like that real of a threat though. I have Colress that gets me Artazon plus energy. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't really have a defense for it. It was just a misplay. Like even if I go Chi-Yu, they go Iono attach, Colress. We went to the Promised Land. Well, they evolved into a Dusclops for me, which is like extremely helpful. Well, I'll bench the Chi-Yu just to like have it there in case they Iono me, but I'm not even gonna quick search. Or just gonna use slight shift. I think the only way this goes bad for us is if they like draw this out to a tie. And Pichu looks hungry. This is why Psyduck is so broken. They have to play like a straight pull deck, and if we ever catch a Duskull, it just ends the game. Yes, Pichu needs that energy. How's the Rotom fan mode edition working out for the deck? It's really good. Like turning any Nest Ball Artazon into 2 Pidgeys and giving you bundle protection is really strong. Now I've got the deck to where it feels pretty consistent now. The techs I still don't think are like where they need to be, but the deck feels really consistent. Now the Pulse will run Klefki. Well, Klefki's really bad in Pulse, so you have to commit an energy to retreat it. Are they all in a Dusknoir? Sure. Klefki works out a lot better in Charizard when you have extra energy attaches that you can just give up for free. But having to like push up the Klefki and then attach retreats, like push up the Klefki, pop your Nors, and then attach retreats, this sounds miserable. I don't want to do that. Oh, we top things to Rosic. I'm too good. I'm too good. I didn't see if my Latias got prized. So the reason why control is back and viable again is because of the duck. The duck is a huge part of it. Your Polar matchup was like unplayably bad last formats, and now it is extremely favored. No, I'm playing fast. I don't care. I don't care. I have okay. I quick search. It doesn't matter. It's a 100% win either way. Don't tell me what to do, Mr. Mole. Yes, out of principle, I probably should have done the other thing first, just to like, you know, set a good example, but I don't care. I'm Miss Millie. What do I have to hide? I have game on board. Oh, you attach? Okay, retreat, slice, shift. Okay, you don't attach? Mill 2. My opponent is in jail right now. They do not have a play. This loop is so funny. Alright, we touch. Sure. Why Ducks $12? Because it's a promo and it's hard to get. If this was PTCGO, this card would be so expensive to trade for because you like have to get the code from the blister pack. No, I would not be worried about Turo. And even if there was a Turo, there's this Latias right here. Not even gonna quick search. Just retreat and slice shift. I think Pichu's hungry. Why'd they make a Dusclops? I mean, even if they evolve into Dust, like, if they bench a Duskull at all, they lose. Because if they bench a Duskull, we can just Sudowoodo, trap it, then they have to evolve it in retreats, and then we can just go counter catcher slight shifts. And it's over. So they're just not allowed to bench a Duskull at all. Okay. And yeah. The codes themselves will be $5 easy. Yeah, it would be really expensive to trade for that. This is why we're glad we had BTCGL. Yeah, their only counter is like Turo or Switch. That's their only way around it. That's why this Psyduck is so good. Because it's not just that you stop Dusknoir. You make Dusknoir completely illegal for them to bench. Does this have any bad and favorite matchups? Oh yeah, that's plenty. It's not great into Grim or Sarilege, and then it's pretty bad into like Joltik, Bolt, Django. In terms of meta stuff, it's just like Grim and Sarilege. Sorry for getting stream content short. You legit had no way around it. Oh no, you're fine. I don't expect, if you're locked out of the game, I'm fine with you conceding. Like, I'm just going through the motions there. Like, I don't have any fun plays to talk about. It was yeah, it was pretty cooked as soon as the Dusclops went down. Yeah, this duck is very cool. So yeah, we're 3-0. Only 7 rounds to go, chat. Who made this tournament? Why so many rounds? Ban this guy. Okay. Yeah. Granting the Latias is also pretty rough. But your opponent's playing. Do you already win Heracross? Oh, you're right there. Boltnoir. Yo, Watchtower Turo? Uh-oh. Well, luckily there's 5 stadiums and like 12 outs to stadiums in this deck, so Watchtower is not that scary. This Turo, however, is quite scary. What percentage is Turo in these Boltnoir decks? It's actually 28%. Higher than I expected. I juggle a lot of stadiums already and you're breaking right now. Unlucky. You get the one person playing Pichu. Alright, so after that last round, Grim made its way up to 50%, as did Boltnoir. Guardy's still hanging in there. Zard actually rebounded by like 10%. Bolt and Zard still doing really bad. Pidgeot's doing really bad. Garchomp rebounded by like 15% that last round. Venusaur is still doing really, really well. That's, well, yeah, there's 5 2-0 Venusaurs. It's kind of crazy. Like, I should show the list of the first poll. Like the highest placing one right now, or the one I just played against. Can you beat Garchomp? I don't know. Maybe with the Dedenne and Elgyem we can get there. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of funny to see Venusaur cooking. They have the bye in a 400 something player tournament. You get the bye, highest place. Okay, so number 3 overall. They have double jock. Okay, that's interesting. Good for the mirror. Yeah, there's that. 4 lilies. There's that one that's also 3-0. That one is, I mean, yeah, they're all just like 3-4 cards apart. You'd rather have CC Elgyem anyways. Not mentioning Fez that early is just a liability anyway, right? I don't know what we're talking about. I probably shouldn't yap about these things while cutting Hilda's. Yeah. Is Gabriel playing? If he's playing on some kind of alias, like under some kind of fake name. So yeah, I don't know. Unless he's streaming, he might be streaming. It doesn't look like it. Still 12 minutes left, a lot of rounds. Any of the funny decks doing really well. Festival lead has 1-2-0. Hit a Venusaur. How does that matchup go? Venusaur has a disgusting amount of HP. And they have the heals. That has to be pretty bad for Festival. But like it still is a 2-shot, right? Maybe it's fine. I have no clue how the Venusaur Festival matchup plays. Well, like, does it have like max belts? Ooh, wait, you actually can 2-shot. Wait, Bengal. Wait, or can you do it all in one turn? No, you cap it like 340. The black belt Bengal. 3 other seconds nuts. It's not bad. Okay, yeah. Festival. They lost to Sorry. Okay. bro, Poison Arch and Ho-Oh Armarouge. Hold on. I don't like seeing all these Venusaurs pop up at 3-0. That matchup's like an auto loss for me. See, did our Go playing Rockets Mewtwo win? No, they lost to Rock Dango. Dang, unfortunate. Yeah, Venusaur with that 80% win rates. Okay. Going down a little bit. We lost to Guardy. We lost to Grim. They're losing to Grim. We lost to Polnor. Uh-oh. Are we... Is there just the one undefeated one left? Okay. Beat Cerulege? Dude, Cerulege is so washed. How do we do this? Is this Regigigas that broken? Dang, okay. I have to apologize, Venusaur. I was not familiar with your game. And over Cerulege is wild. I was willing to be a festival. Okay, that was a loss to a Polnor. And the Mewtwo, Goldengo is an auto loss. Yeah, it does seem pretty bad. Let's see. Gumi had a Guardy with Crustle, but Gumi has the Sudowoodo sauce, the Sudowoodo vest, therapeutic Shuckle combo. That still might not work because they can like triple monkey and kill you. Well, no, yeah, this doesn't work. I was trying monkey and Sudowoodo vest on ladder before Pittsburgh, and I kept hitting Henry, or I was actually hitting Guardies, including Henry. Like the problem is they can just like generate damage. Like you have no offensive pressure. So they can just like retreat between Frillishes or Guardies or whatever and just generate a bunch of damage. So then when you do set up your Shuckle, like your whole play, they can just like monkey, kill your Sudowoodo, and there goes your therapeutic and your best. But you know what? I assume most Guardies in these Mickeys are not Henry Chow. Okay, Cerulege is not doing very well. Let's see what else. Terra boxes is doing alright. Dango. So like out of the big decks, Polnor, Grim, Guardian, Dango. She's only straight bullets popping up, but that's only 4 people, and they're all 1-1. Oh, no problem, Josh. Oh, are there gonna be any 2-0 bolts or 3-0 bolts? Yo, the Guardy Jelly. Wow. Dude, this is the most scuffed run for bolts of all time. BP Alakazam, Crustle, and Gardevoir. I mean, we probably can go judge Baby Bolt and get the job done versus this Alakazam deck. Guardy though, that seems sus. So the one, dude, why I feel like I've seen Ho-Oh on like every single one that I click on. There's only 10 of them. I feel like every person I click on's played against Ho-Oh. Is Chimpao still the moving bolt? I would think so, especially with Grim coming back. It is really good in that matchup. Grim's actually doing pretty well, yeah. One of these Grims have a Cactus right now. 29. Well, I guess Cactus plus Yveltal is 89. So most of them have Retreat Lock. That's scary. What is Grant playing? Wait, is Grant 3-0? Oh, lost. We're so unlucky. Like, of course. Jimmy's Mountain is slow playing him on Guardy versus Crustle when he's Permalock with Sudowoodo. Can you help? Gumi needs to put it, like, stream it in the, like, one of the VC channels in my server, or, like, is there a judge call? Like, can you call a judge? That would be a good place to start. Like, there's still 6 minutes left. Yeah, just tell him to stream in my server and call a judge, and sure get taken care of. Last week locals were so funny. There was a birthday locals on Monday and locals were closing over the weekend, so we were just running whatever, and pricing was such. Oh, there was like a clearance pricing. Everything must go. That's crazy. Chat, I played it in a league challenge on Monday. I lost the first round, and then pricing was the top 4. I already have like all my challenges at least top 4, so like the points don't matter. But I won my last 3 rounds, and the pricing was actually pretty good for this challenge. There was like some solid sealed product, and I bubbled 5th. I'm so cool. The play Pokemon whiteboard? Yeah, that's sick. But what do you do with it? Seven matches to go. Guardy Jelly versus Grim. Dengo v Guardy, that is some rocks. I played Bird for my challenge. No, it was old format, so I played Frostlass. I lost to Grim the first round, and then I beat like Dango. I beat 2 Dangos and Miraidon. I was able to like get this Miraidon with like Badoo Gemstone Trap on Squawkabilly by Frostlass down his board. That was pretty sick. Joltik Vsauroch. Bro's playing Joltik has hit 3 dark decks. You better have Iron Leaves in there. Oh my gosh, bro. That is honestly unjust matchup spread. I can't believe that, bro. Grim Zoroark. What a scam, bro. This guy's defrauding these matchups right now. Get scammed at your cup? Oh no, we're all getting scammed. Everyone's getting scammed. You won the game and your opponent lied to the judge to get the win? What? How does that work? Like, they said that they won when you won? Or they say that you, like, did something illegal? Process IRL is tough to track. Yeah, I don't like playing it IRL. Like, I really enjoy playing it online. It's a really fun deck, but having to having to manage all that stuff sucks. They signed us before you could. Like they circled winner and initialed, and then we're like, yes, I won the match. Wait, how does that work? Because it's like your word against his. And surely there's like people watching. Don't pick your cards? No, I don't think that's real. I mean, sure. That's crazy. So like, see that on online tournaments occasionally. Do that in person is insane. Just came out and said you conceded. That feels like pretty lazy judging. That's wild. On a cloth. Well, there's like 7 cards I want that I don't currently have in the stack, and cloth is one of them. It's okay. What do we need for top cut? I think like 7-2-1. Maybe 7-3 if our resistance is good. Either way, we need to win a lot. So Guardian that we don't have vests. How do you loop the fan guy and energy spread? Gumi smashes that. Did Gumi get the win? Hope so, man. Slow playing Gumi is not okay. Yay, Gumi 35-1. My goat. There's an ASIM, right? Kind of scary. I think when I did the math, yeah, it should be like a pretty clean cut at 15. I had like a tie rate of like 5%. Or that's 712. Whatever, same thing, right? And if it's like, nah, yeah, I don't want to have. We're not having ASIM. It's fine. Just don't bubble out. Just start 7-1 double ID. Trust. I just like ASIM makes these tournaments, like these tournaments already take a long time, and then ASIM makes them take even longer. So there has to be a line drawn somewhere. We're doing 10 rounds and top 16 cut. You should be all right. Are you gonna bring Bright Control to 2 regionals? If it's good enough, yeah. Miraidon is 3-0. What is Miraidon list? It's like Miraidon Eels? Oh shoot. Oh, they got Justin. That's not okay. This does seem pretty hard. Well, you'd have to catch Mew or Squawk. That's the only thing you could do. But they're also playing Miraidon, so they should bench lock out of that instantly. Well, actually, maybe you could get them with, like, Gust Up Electric, Slight Shifts. Well, they have this Magneton. Yeah, if they're smart at all, you'd get farmed. Everybody knows Stadium Sudowoodo is permanent out of Amp Branch. True. So, like, why does that matter? I guess you can just push the Sudowoodo early. And the problem is that, yeah, I think the bigger problem is there's now gonna have things you can trap. Like, if they're smart, they'll just bench lock into all of these things. All attackers. But then maybe you can just, like, scam them, though. With some Elgyem stuff. They're not playing Latias. Alright, yay, round is over. For Sterilage having such a poor win rate, it's funny seeing all of them pop up. There's like 4 of them in the top 10 there on the standings. Also a lot of Grims, a couple Crustals. Funny. Is there no judge calls? Bro, come on, lock in. I mean, I could just start the round. But I'm scared too, because like sometimes in tournaments when both judges or if two people hit start round at the same time, it's bad. I'll let my judges do it. 3 Brazilian has to be Gabriel Fernandez. Bro, that is wild. Just say like everyone from Brazil who's winning is Gabriel Fernandez. Now they're streaming and it's not Gabriel. Let's see, what do we get? Guardy. That is an N Zoroark in your Gardevoir deck though. What the heck? Only 2 Monkey Dories. Now that's a list. Bro. Wow. That's a throwback. There's no Fez. Yeah, you're right. What the heck? Wow. Well, I don't like the lack of Mew and Monkey Dory in my opponent's deck. That's okay, base bet cooking. Gotta get this really big Mega Guardy that they just can't OHKO. Okay, well. Normally I'm just like, yeah, flutes don't sell me. There's only like 2 things I can hit. This is an Atlanta era list for sure. No Liz Clefairy. Wait, actually? Let me look again. Wait, you're right. What has this person played against? They beat Dengo, Guardy, and Zoroark. I guess Caped Mega Guardy is kind of a nightmare for a Zoroark to deal with. I don't know how we're winning Guardy Mirror when we're such a terrible deck at the Monkey War. So many routes, you'll be fine. I don't know if that's true. They have 3 candies and 2 Curlias. Can evolve a lot. They also have not checked in yet. That would be another way to win the game. Just opponent no shows. That would be pretty lit. Broken Pidgeot control deck. Is it safe to switch back to the new Prism Energy arts? They had like the big maintenance break yesterday. Is it safe to go back? Haven't been brave enough to switch. I did check in. But yeah, let's delete some people. We have too many people. If I delete you, if you're on my friends list and I delete you, I'm sorry. It is not personal. I am just trying to. I have too many people online right now. We just gotta. That's King Heracross. I better not delete him or he would get mad. Dapper. True. Hopefully I didn't like accidentally delete my opponent. Okay, there we go. It's like cleaned up a little bit. These are like all on one page. And they're gone. Bro, what? Wait, did I actually delete them? Party friends? There's offline. Okay. See, the LDF has 1 million credits. I mean, I have 300k, and I don't open packs at all. Like, they just, like... Well, okay, ever since they did this stupid thing where you can't craft the bling cards, there's just, like, nothing to spend credits on now. Like, you get a lot of the staples for free from the battle pass. So, yeah, like, unless you're just starting out, like, you have all the cards from before, you can't craft any of the shiny ones, so you just have a bunch of credits. No, the whole thing where you can't craft bling until like 6 months later is like so lame. I don't know who approved that. Like, what even the whole, like, what the point of that was? We're trying to like incentivize people to like rip codes or something. you want to get your bling, then you're gonna have to buy a booster box that you can't get. You have to pay like $300 for. Get your code cards. You must be an ethical poke player. Well, I like playing like all floor supporters, and it really annoyed me when I tried to do that with this deck. I only have 3 floor Petrels, so I either have to play 3 floor Petrels and 1 normal art, and that like makes me kind of mad because I have like one that's not matching, and I just like can't have like just normal art Petrels in my deck and then all floor supporters. Like it has to match. So yeah, it kind of sucks. I guess I want people to open IRL packs more. I guess. When can you craft Petrel? I don't know. It's still a while, I think. Going first with their Gardevoir deck. That's interesting. Pretty good hands. Hey, so far so good with all these hands. We haven't had any disgusting ones yet. It felt like when we were playing it on Sunday, we were like fighting for our life every hand. Cleffa immediately. Well, I can do some funny fan stuff with the Cleffa. Okay. Interesting. So they just go retreat to Cleffa pass. Let's... Oh, it freaked me out for a second, but my trolley's on, or my tree's in my hand. We have the other Pidgeotto. We did prize one of the Sudowoodos. Have the Lana. Check the fans. About the fans. Okay. We're doing alright. And then this is a dope Fan Rotom angle, because like they could technically turn to Screamtail, but no, we have Fan Rotom to go ahead and get double Pidgey. Feed the Cleffa. Alright, I got you. I think I can just pass. I don't have to commit an energy to active. Another Ralt comes down. Candy Guardy. What a start for them. Touch. And Grasping Draw. So we actually can slight shift that Psychic to this Cleffa. I'm honestly kind of down to do that. Okay. It's Artazon down Elgyem. That seems fine. Just start feeding Cleffa. Grand Tree. And there is Pidgeotto X. So I don't really want to Zerosic and give them, yeah, let them discard. I'm really not sure when to time these flutes. Are you surprised? No, I saw it in there earlier. And bench lots. Is that a problem? Probably not. I don't need to start going for Sudowoodo until they take prizes. Okay. Fun and energy stuck on Cleffa. I could have gone Rocket Transceiver Petrel and committed a fan to this Elgyem as well. Just to like, yeah, that probably would have been good. They failed the Grand Tree. So their hand is full of Carlias potentially. There's the Ultra Ball. I don't know. I mean, I don't really even know what to expect. They do get rid of a Monkey Door. That's one of their 2 monkeys. Mega Gardevoir. And Candy Mega Guardy. Can't lie, this board state is kind of scary. Scream Tail comes down. That's something else that needs energies. That's alright. I Mystery Garden for 3. I'm definitely wishing I grabbed the fan last turn. 8 weeks and 2 days to grab Petrel? Ugh, gross. What is Fan Rotom for? Yeah, it turns one Nest Ball into a lot more. Like, you can Nest Ball double Pidgey. Okay, they are gonna Scream Tail here. They have no energies in discard? Oh, they have 1. Why does this thing have... Okay, this thing has 2 retreat. I was like... Yeah. Alright, Roaring Scream. KO Pidgeotto. That is fine. Okay. Well, I think now we rip the flute. Eventually, right? Well, we can Rocky Transceiver to get Petrel. Flip. Alright, flute. What is up? Is there a monkey there? Nothing. I believe air balloon too. Bruh. This is really weird. Not a very clean Erica's. It might just be like flute again, to be honest. Or since I don't have a supporter that I have to play here, I think going boss on Guardy, move energy to Cleffa is fine. Still awkward though. They have... Yeah, they also like they play boss in their decks. They're like technically capable of just like boss KOing my Pidgeot with Mega Guardy. Okay. So they play, and they also play 8 Psychics. Disgusting. Alright, Roaring Scream should be knockout active. Alright, so now I want to trap Guardy with the Fan Sudowoodo, but is that even enough? I might need to hit a Flute or an Erica here. Because this thing hits for a lot. I can't trap it. And I'm actually like really griefed by this silly list. The silly list is like too good. Okay, well, I guess it's Fan Touch. Set up Sudowoodo. Sure. This is not great. Them just like not playing any other liability in their deck is so funny. And it's kind of a problem for me. Okay, well we can do this, but I don't know that this gets us that far, to be honest. They still have... Yeah, they have still like 7. Not, yeah, they play 8 total Psychics. No, the Dengo match is fine. Okay. So that is 7 of their 8 Psychic. And the Iono comes in. Or trapping Cleffa. It doesn't resist anything, so it would die. I had a game versus Dango earlier on stream that I won. Just go back and watch that. Alright, force. Yeah, Cleffa being... Oh yeah, Cleffa having no resistance is also a problem, man. This Cleffa card is pretty silly. Okay, well, let's flip the script. We need to like somehow figure out how we're gonna win. They still have one psychic remaining. I'm thinking we gust up the Mega Guardy and slight shift off of it with fan attached. Wait. I think we can get there. I see the line. Okay, so they have one additional psychic. Let's bring up this. Slight shift. The problem is I was my second counter capture. But if they Mega Guardy into my active, they lose their last psychic. Cleffa is just full. And then we also have this Lively Stadium setup, so now the Screamtail is kind of left without something to hit into if they did want to go like hard retreat Screamtail. There's an Arven. That is a vest. Oh, that's Air Balloon. Oh, shoot. I forgot that they put Air Balloon in their deck. Bro. Earthen Vessel, Air Balloon. Well, still, this like should be a problem for them, right? That's their last psychic. They attach. That's all 8 psychics. Okay, now we Sudowoodo trap Mega Guardy. It worked. The plan worked. Okay. Yeah. That is 8 psychics stranded in play. Let's set up Sudowoodo. Okay, let me Nest Ball check. I think we can get there. Yeah, we have Lana. Okay. Cleffa with 5 energies on it is so funny. And I have Xerosic Lillie, so I don't deck out first. That's the hungriest Cleffa I've seen in my life. Yeah. See, we don't need Monkey Dory to beat Gardevoir, or to trap Monkey Dory to beat Gardevoir. We just simply move all 5 energies to a Cleffa. Alright, that one was interesting. Alright, well, but 4-0? Over a interesting Gardevoir list, to say the least. Man. For all the self-promotion's wild. It's a best of one. Sableye 4 Cleffa. Why did your opponent have 4 Cleffas on play? Do you pay out or did you get sponsored? Some of it is my money, some of it is sponsor money. But also, moving forward, every Wednesday, I'm going to have a cash tournament with the cash, or whatever the revenue I get from my Wednesday stream, I'm putting 100% of that towards the next Wednesday's tournament. So if I like make $25 on this stream, then the next stream will have a $25 prize pool. And so on. So yeah, watch the streams and then get paid next week when you win my tournament. Can you call a judge and attend your call? Wait a minute, that's tough. I can request a judge and answer my own judge request. Where did the 250 come from? Not important. GG's waiter. Yeah. Keep your dangle list. It's definitely the most generic dangle list of all time. 3-1, one loss to a Crustle. I mean, it's just a generic Dango Rock list. We have the Premium Power Pro. It's definitely endgame money, bro. It's crazy. Nah, bro, this is not tough. I mean, no, it's. I mean, no, it's like fine. It's just I was expecting something more. Bro, the money laundering in the mix is wild, bro. It's a Zool's list. Bro, Ned took Zool's like, bro, I'm so tough. I'm so tough. This list gets farmed by like a Venusaur. No, you didn't disappoint me. It's fine. Are you tough? Let's see. Are you playing EVs? Actually, you're so tough. Do I win against you? You have a lot of switching cards. Probably not. Well, I don't know. Kieran's only +1 prize. We have Switch Boss. That's like 3 prizes off a Switch. It would be close. We could get there. I believe. We could being slow played at 1-2. Well, if you think you're being slow played, call a judge. Try to get it sorted out. Don't complain in my chat. Call a judge. I am not judging tonight. Well, I might judge Top Cut once I get eliminated, but I'm not currently. Should have dropped before facing out Elite regardless for MKE. You got some sauce cooked up. I don't, man, yeah, I don't know. Because he being collectively 8-0 seems good. Well, Justin was 2-1 on the 60, so like we may have to. Oh, well, Justin's 3-1. Yeah, the 60's doing pretty well tonight. Yeah, we're 4-1 versus Edge. Huge. 5-2 versus. I don't know how we're losing to a Poldenor, but we can overlook that time. Well, because you're playing Trolley, so your deck sucks. Yeah, it's probably X or X2 is guaranteed. X1-2 might make it. But yeah. Should you play Bird over Sylveon Nevis because Bird is tough? I mean, Emma's been playing that Pidgeot list and it looks really tough. No, I have in the rules, if I get a placement that earns pricing. So if I top 8 or better, it just gets passed down one. So like if I got second place, then the 5th place player would get the or the 3rd place player would get $75 and then the 5th place player would get $25. And like the 9th place player would get 25 codes. Seeding does matter. Yes. Yeah. Never ID and never surrender. Alright, I wonder what is winning? What is doing good? Is Mega Venusaur? Are we 4-0 chat? No, we're a 3-1. We lost to Jellyguardy and Charizard. Bro, wait. Is that the Omega Scizor playing Charizard? Oh, bro's got triple jet and Klefki. That is kind of scary. I don't know if I win against this or not. These ghosts are scary. I definitely need to bench lock them out of this Klefki. See what else? What else is that app for? There's an Edge with Turo triple jet. Oh nah. Okay. There's Edge. That was Zard. Jellyguardy. Dango. Sneezing. Crazy. Dango rocks. Gumi playing Crustle. That's a Flareon. Maridon got another dub. That I think was another Dango Rocks. Oh, that was a Dango Rocks. Saraledge. Turbo Double Jet. Ooh, they have a jamming tower. That is not good for me. Gabby not Gabby playing Grim. Hit this person on ladder so many times. They were playing 3-3 last before Pits. Looks like we're down to 2-2. Yeah, Crosswell's a fine matchup. Guardy. Yeah, straight Guardy. Sure. Grim. Sure. Chomp Chomp playing Guard. Let's go. Chomp 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 playing Chomp. Triple Monkey Dory. Yo. Okay, well, Chomp Chomp did not disappoint. This is some heat. This is very different than the other Garchomp lists. Wonder if this is tough. It seems quite tough. No switch outs. Chomp Chomp loses to impounds. Trust. We bench select 4 Gibbles and Spirit Zoom. Then we get slight shifted. Unlucky. Go next. They were playing double Crispin. I guess that's when. I don't know these things. That was the Guardy that we already clicked on. Oops. The Guardy Jelly. Heracross was playing Control. I think Nathaniel's on Grim. Yeah. A few more. This was Jellyguardy, I think. Yeah. Jellyguardy. Who is Zoroark? Let's see what the 4 Zoroark. Yeah, that is Magda. 4 Zoroark with double Cornerstone, Turo, Zerosic, Hero's Cape. That's some heat. Certainly a well, it's like the Mateus list, right? But we have some updates. Just realized this tournament is on Wednesday, like late night. AOP make you start the new late night. That's the plan. Late night is like we're gone. We're not coming back. So I'm like, you know what? We need a big Wednesday night tournament. Well, and I just want a big tournament to stream in the week, and like, I'm not like I'll just do it myself if people aren't gonna, if other people aren't gonna do it. So do you win your 4-0? Oh, sorry, you're playing Raging Ball. Gross. Bro's playing. Wait, Briar no Terapagos? Squawkabilly? Super Rod? Oh, nah, bro. This Super Rod, bro. What? There's no shot. Super Rod is correct in my beloved Raging Bolt EX. Gonna have to say, I don't agree. This is not okay. 1 Crispin. That's also pretty greedy. I have no Genesect mole. This Prime Catcher does devious things. This is so greedy. I think so. But hey, Patrick is cool as 4-0 against some pretty cursed matchups. So shout out Patrick is cool. Sneaky, yeah, it is Sneaky Briar in the pocket. 20 people for making money is needed. The cash prizing is here regardless. So get top 8 or get top 4 for our money. That's good into Zard. This is true. I don't think we need to be respecting Toad as Bolt. What's the source of the money? Did you rob a bank? No. Some of it is sponsor money, and some of it is my own money. You play Clash? Bro, of course. I'm on my Clash arc. You robbed Endgame? Yo, no leaks, no leaks. Please, alright. Are there any, oh no, we have a judge call for 2 bids, bro. Oh no. Slow play, oh gosh. So we have a, can you play a little bit faster? Do you quit? No, we're good. Oh, okay. It's over. Shout out to Bun for being a goated judge. Yay! Is that the only judge call? I'm gonna clear the judge request, actually. You know what? Let me lock in. Bang! Oh, yes! Hopefully they didn't actually need the judge request for anything. I just wanted to do it. It's like his Manly playing. Rand is playing the most cursed Pidgeot control list known to mankind. It is 3-1. How did he beat Venusaur? Wait. Oh my gosh. Bro actually scammed with Gastrodon. This is not okay. This is not okay. Oh my gosh. That is... I'm honestly upset that that happened. Oh my goodness, man. Why? That should be illegal. Okay. No judge requests? Huge. The Gastrodon carry should be outlawed. How many late checks were there? There was a lot of late checks, but that's crazy. Alright. What is it? Oh, bro, we hit Patrick is cool. Well, this is one of the matches we like don't want to see. There is a Turo. There is a Prime Catcher. Ha. Ha. Well, not what we want to play against, but we can get there. Trust. Ready to win my own Mickey? I'm gonna try. Dude, why is this guy says the friend request on every single stream? I wish you could like block people. You know, I guess if I added him, you'd stop sending me requests. You know what? I should do that next time. Hit another Grim. It's time to slight shift. Hit another Edge. That matchup is like not that good for Flareon, right? But yeah, that matchup seems really bad. It's just like whoever wins the flip wins the match. That's really lame. Okay, well, my opponent wins the flip. I was gonna go first if they let me. Dedenne pulling. Dedenne, I had a really sick Dedenne round 1 versus Cerulege. The card's very good versus Cerulege. Okay, well, I'm glad I chose to go, or I didn't win the flip because I would have chose first, and this hand's pretty blah. Yeah, not a great one. low-key quite a few coin flip matchups in far, and I don't know how to feel. Well, I think all the coin flip matchups are dumb RNG decks anyway. Like their matches are coming down to luck rather than skill anyway. So it's fine. It's like the same thing. One Hoothoot, one Noctowl. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm okay. This is gonna be. Let's see. Dude, I priced Fan Rotom and Pidgey. Well, that's bad. That is not good at all. We have Pheasant deck. We have the double Sudowoodo. Huh. Oh. Yeah, this is not good. The baby bolts. Yeah, my Pidgey is probably getting annihilated here. Yep, Noctowl comes down. Uh-oh. How do you always try Elgyem? What is like the highest probability starter in my deck? Crispin Prime Catcher. Alright, baby bolts getting powered up. They do have to spend Prime Catcher to do this, however, so is that I mean, it's gonna be like impossible to set a Pidgeot now. So that's a huge problem. But on the bright side, Prime Catcher got used. Can I get a counter catcher off the top? That would probably buy me some time. Erica's. Let's see what's in the hand. Slitherwing? Come here. They have Energy Switch Sada. Oh, but a bunch of dead cards. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's get the Slitherwing in there. Let's get Sudowoodo down. And let's pass. Yes, Divine's Vest is very good in this matchup, but I feel like without Prime Catcher, or without Sudowoodo, not Sudowoodo, Genesect to like Prime Catcher, the matchup's like already pretty bad, so it's whatever. Go for the E-Switch. Just a Stomp Off. Well, I'm gonna slight shift this fighting over to your... Oh. Dang. Wow. Well, first I'm gonna slight shift this fighting. Oh wait, I should have Artazon down another guy. Oops. I feel like this Ogerpon is rather hungry. Rather hungry. Okay. Yeah, I should have Artazon down another Sudowoodo. I think that was kind of a waste of an energy switch from them, to be honest. Okay, did find another Prism. That's pretty good. If only... Ah, man. Why didn't they just Nest Ball for Latias? Benching Latias is really bad. They'd probably lose the game if they bench Latias. Well, maybe they just like overrun me, but yeah, having Latias on board is pretty terrible. Who needs Pidgeot? I would really like to have Pidgeot. I can't lie to you. But hey, at least this Ogerpon is Ultra Ball for Fan Rotom. Do they prize double Noctowl? This is so weird. Let me get another Elgyem. I mean, what even is the breaking point here? I don't know. Because they have to commit 2 fightings to this Slither Wing, which is like really difficult for them. And then I have another Prism. Genesect. I took it out because I think the Prime Catcher decks are pretty bad this format. If my other Pidgey wasn't prized, we would just go ahead and get it. But I think we just save this Nest Ball for now. I could start using Chi-Yu. But I don't particularly want to give them a 2-prizer. My hand's not really built for them just to, like, pop off and start. Like, yeah, if I chew into them, like, benching Latias becomes probably legal at that point. Okay, there's a Teal Dance. I don't even think I slight shift that. I think we can let the Ogerpon keep that. Lana? Oh, Lana for Pidgey. That's really good. Okay. Pidgey is back. We pass back. Okay, we can get Candy Pidgeot. Candy Pidgeot Rip Zerosic seems really good. Yeah, they could have like benched Latias, I think, and save the Prime. They have Jamming Tower in their deck to bump it. Yeah, that was. I think they've definitely made some mistakes. Yeah. Stadium Energy. Retrieval as well. I think it's fine for me to go ahead and CC up this Noctowl and get the fan on there. And yeah, force them to start committing some energy. They still have a lot of energies left. Still have, what, 9? No, 9. 8. Plus the one in discard that they'd have to stretcher back. Just a draw pass from them. Well, I can start to line up my hand then. Can get. Let's grab another energy. Get the fighting. And impound. Was able to hit a Pidgeot. Ah. Raw from Mewtwo check in. Hit Glingo second time. Rip. Unlucky. This board is so funny. 2 Sudowoodos and 2 Elgyem. Well, I don't want to start milling because they can go like Stadium Latias one shot. And they have like Turo take 1. I think this is fine. I could have started milling now. I don't think I'm ready for that though. I kind of like just having this Sudowoodo here. It's pretty good. Like, if they want to, they don't really want to try to hit into me. If they Turo and only take 1. Yeah, I think we're fine. I maybe could have started milling that out. Because they're probably not even going to attack into me. They're just going to... let's get Pal Pad, I guess. I'm behind on cards now. But I don't think that really matters. They are going to commit an energy. I'll play this to Milwaukee. Probably. I don't know what list, but I would play this deck. Alright, little HP buff. I don't want you bossing and KOing my Elgyms. That would be not cool. There's a Night Stretcher for the energy. Wow, okay. And they commit jamming tower. Wait, that's actually really big. We can put on Lively again. I want. I mean, we're like almost to the point where like attacking with Raging Bolt's going to be really impractical for them. And also, I think I can start Chi-Yuing as well. We're close to that, right? Like, I can go CC up Slitherwing, start milling, and then they need to go like Area Zero, Big Bolt, Latias. If I ever like mill any of those cards, I'm just like winning the game. They just pass. I'm kind of fine with this game stalemating. Am I going? No, I'm not. Yes, we are winning versus Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher's gone, and there's only one prize. Should I be more aggressive with this Chi-Yu? It's like it's low-key messing with me a little bit. Let me grab this guy. I think we can start trying to set it up. And their board is just so trash. It's like actually so miserably bad. Okay, so now I'm gonna Pal Pad back in Penny SVI, and we'll rip the. No, we win by making the opponent deck out. They might rage quit before then, but deck out's the idea. All right, let's hit them with another Rosic and then see what they do, and then we might go into Chi-Yu based off of that. Boss, some junk. That's like all 4 Nest Balls. I don't want to get impatient, but also at the same time, we just got rid of a bunch of nests. I feel like their odds of going to like bolts. Like, yeah, what is their play? Like, they can't go Sada here. There's no energies in discard. Got a bunch of Nest Balls. We just milled a Sada. Like, yeah, if I ever mill like Area Zero, Turo, a lot of cards that if I discard, I kind of win. I mean, I maybe could have waited one more turn to preserve the counter catcher. We got Turo. Let's go. Okay. So now they're not allowed to bench Latias to move this. Alright, yeah. Let's go. I don't think we were afraid of milling energy there, because if like, they get like Sada, I can Elgyem, so they have like 2 fighting stuck in play. Alright, let's go. I think they prize double knocked out, which like definitely made their start more sketchy, or their position more sketchy. Alright, huge. 5-0! Bang! Wow. What's up? Says Elgyem from Black Bull White Flare. Imagine if you're real. Maybe not. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'm kind of hungry, but I'll be back in a few. Actually, have some time in between here, so yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Hello, chat. We are back. Let's see what all is at 5-0 right now. To the Maridon at 5-0. That's interesting. And that was Zard, Grim, Garchomp, Zoroark, Jellyguardy, Pidgeot, Ceruledge, Dango Rocks, and what's this one? Ceruledge. Okay, so notably there's no Dragapult to be seen. No straight Gardevoirs. They're all on the jelly. You quit? Ashley? That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh, chat, we have no judge now. Everyone, you gotta like call your own fouls now, chat. Yeah. Surely like nothing could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? How come no pulls? Or is it bad? Yeah, I think so. Like the Dragapult deck that's like worse than the other Dragapult decks, and like the main advantage should be that you're better into Gardevoir, but you're somehow not. So yeah, there's really not too much advantage to playing Pulsar right now. Like you should either be playing Dragapult or you should be playing Charizard. The deck is just not very good. Okay. Yeah. I'm actually 3-0 into Guardy. 4-0 total into Guardy. So what do I know? Maybe I'm just dumb. We're 0-1 versus Alakazam though. Our deck is so chalked. Deck sucks. Your Iron Bundles will be double Jellicent. Wait, actually? You can just like trap the other one and get enough Frostlass pings that it gets the job done. That's cool. Okay, round is done. Any judge calls? Oh no, 2 judge calls. Oh well, we called man. Okay, well, we need to be calling a judge for slow play like before the match ends. Okay, man. Well, that's on them, honestly. Nice, some classic slow play. Hello, Connor. How's it going? And honestly, just like watching these judge calls and just seeing what's happening is like pretty funny. Why don't, bro? You people, if you are worried about it slow playing, you need to call it when it happens. Like, why do you guys wait until the end? There's nothing that the judge can do at that point. Bro. 302 is. I mean, it's unfortunate to get a tie, but like you can't call a judge on slow play at like at past time being called and like expect the judge to be able to do anything. The round is over. What have you walked into? Me looking at judge calls. Oh, now Heracross shows up? True. Now Heracross is clutch. I don't know. Wait, what's our record here? 2-2-1. What the heck? Why are we slow playing? This is like not even an advantageous slow play. Heracross going for the 4-peat? Bro, no shot. Does X2 make cut? Yes. 8-2 should be guaranteed. So if you're X2, you can keep playing. The new 60. I made it consistent. The techs are probably still not there yet, but it's not like a total pile now. It actually, wait, yeah, this will be better. Wait. Yeah, the deck just doesn't completely suck. Like when we played it on Sunday, we were just losing like every second game to a brick. Sometimes even more than that. But we had like one pretty sus hand that last round, but that was mainly because the opponent was able to like knock out my only Pidgey. Okay, well, next round's up. Unknown Gamer T. This bum. Okay. Jelly Guardy. Boss! Okay. That's been all very nice. Well. Fine. Shout out UGT. Shuckle? I just don't think you need it. I think if you play the vest, you play Shuckle, but right now I have the Lively. I'm gonna accept this. It's whatever, Liam. Just stop sending me friend requests, bro. It was definitely in chat trolling me. Well, guess what? Challenge. Quest accepted. Now what do you do? You know my opponent? Yo, no way. No way. Okay, so Jelly Guardy. It'll be interesting. I mean, it's just like regular Guardy, right? We just get item blocks for a portion of the game. On the flip, they get to go second. They could Frillish me before we do anything. Okay. Let's see. His hand's fine. It's just weird. It's fine as long as Tree is in the deck. Oh, Nest Ball at the top is nasty. Okay, Nest Ball. Let's get. Do I even need to go Fan Rotom? It's not letting me grab the 60 HP Pidgey. We can get the. Oh! Pidgeotto EX, where are you, buddy? Well, is Ticket in the deck? Okay. So, it looks like we're going to have to Nest Ball for Pidgey. Okay, timer, calm down. We are going to have to... Okay. Let's do this so we don't get Frillished. Next turn, we're going to have to Ticket. And yeah, hopefully that's good enough. Devo's not really that big of a factor in this matchup, so it's fine. Yeah, I own me. Out of my Petrel. Rude. This is so rough now. I have to do this like across 2 turns. Ooh, they discard Jelly. Interesting. Well, if they give me Artazon, I guess I'm kind of cool with that. Like an Artazon for the other Pidgey, Petrel for Ticket. Who should I grab first? Yeah, Petrel for Tickets, like in Tenacity next turn. Alright, there goes a Ralts. Artazon. Any bad matchups? I mean, any of the Prime Catcher decks and Grim. Okay, they're gonna Evo double Carlia. What's that border? Did they grab? I didn't pay attention to that. Let's see. Grabbed a Lillie. Okay, so no, I'm not gonna rip the Ticket. I'm going to Petrel for the Ticket and pass and just be like, dude, that's so scuffed. Then they could just like I completely give away my hand and they could just Frillish me. This is so stupid. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, they have Artazon. Like they have Frillish. They should know what's happening. So I guess we have to rip it. All right. Well, Pidgeots are in the deck now. And let's hope that nothing that consequential got ticketed away. We do have Dedenne if we... Oh! Hello, Monkey Dory. Nice. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Here's the Guard X. That's a monkey. We need adrenaline, bro. I don't know what to tell you. How's the match would go without Vest? We're trying to spread out their energies with Penny Fan Loop. Which actually works out, it's like surprisingly fine, like the Lively Stadium stuff. Okay. They're gonna mind bend my side. I don't think they need to be this aggressive. Interesting, okay. So they're still... Oh, bro. They will... Oh, okay, they're just gonna hit for 60. What text did you put in versus Grim? I don't know. Okay, please. Nothing stupid, please. Okay, we have both Sudowoodos. We have Dedenne. Pidgeots. Tree, please. Tree, please. Let's go. Alright, trees in deck. Thank goodness. Alright. Okay, so we get to play the game. We actually have ourselves a match here. Put on the Grand Tree. They can have that Pidgey. I mean, I already have some targets. What does it matter? Okay, wait. I need to check my penny quantity. Okay, quick search, please. All right, thank you. Let's see. Both pennies, both Pal Pads, and both fans. What? How am I this lucky? Let's see here. I don't think I have to initiate this turn necessarily. Let's see what this flute gives us. Another Monkey Dory. I think that's fine for us. No, I mean, now that I think, I know it's fine for us. Oh yeah, let's bench Latias. Okay. So if they hit into us, we have Penny, and yeah, we can move the Dark to Screamtail. All right. Well, even if they didn't bench the monkey, there's another one there, so we were fine, right? Sort of Lillie from them. That's the second Artazon. Bro, my Lively just sticks for the rest of the game for free. Why did that Artazon need to come down anyway? Oh. I know Gamer T needs to lock in. This guy is not locked right now. Hey, third monkey. To be honest, you're right. Okay, well, let's send this Dark off to off to Curly, I think. Curly needs a dark. Okay, so then I can. This is like kind of nasty, right? I can just get some other Sudowoodo. Lively Stadium for free. This is kind of devious. Let's get it back. All right. Yeah, now Lively sticks for the rest of the game. Each of these Sudowoodos can get like two turns of value, which is kind of nuts. So there's 7 energies left. And we just keep passing them over to the Curlia. I don't really want them to be able to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 5. 5 total. Okay. We still have to Penny here, I think, but we're ahead on Penny. Like ahead on quick searches, I guess. I still don't know like the exact math of like how many turns I need to like maintain this. Like how aggressively do I need to Penny, or can I do this like retreat thing and feel fine about like one of them dying to Adrena Brain? I don't know. Because also eventually I can trap Guardy. That forces 3. Trap Scream Tail, which forces 2. So that's like 5. That's like 5 of their energies right there. Also can Monkey. All right, Guardy. Really sucks. Facts. So I don't need that many fans. Like their energies are gonna get spread now. I'm a massive trolley hater, but I think Tree got better because there's no like before you were giving your opponent uh Dusknoir access, which felt really bad. And now with the duck, it's pretty pain free. Dude, this is disgusting. Just, I guess they're just like hoping that I somehow run out of pennies in here. Lively Stadium. The Lively Stadiums have been really good tonight. They have been really good. Okay, so 5 energies to go, and we can force out 3 here, 2 here, 2 here. So yeah, they're gonna keep hitting us with Mind Bend and just like hoping that this chain breaks somewhere. But I'm at the point where I don't even need the fans anymore. I already have a 4th energy. I still think it. Um. 2, 3, 4. Sure, let's go grab this other Monkey Dory to force out another 2 more. So yeah, 4 energies left. If 2 go here, then we can trap Guardy. Yeah. This is the 2 fan Sudowoodo just dancing between them. It's pretty funny. Go for a confusion flip? I don't think I will. One by milling Whistling into a Cerulege in its own deck. Yeah, pretty good. They're gonna Adrenabrain. It's active. They definitely should not hit into me. Okay, good. Okay, then they're gonna like double Adrenabrain and kill my Sudowoodo. Well, I'm not a fan of that. So, wait, does that work? No. 6. Guess we. Prize one Pseudo. What's your line? You have to be like more aggressive with the pennies, obviously, but that's fine. I don't even know, man. Like we can just Petrel for their penny, I guess. Give us a dark. Oh, not yet, but yes, kind of. It's better than therapeutic. It's more space efficient than therapeutic. Don't have to play Shuckle. Don't have to play Vests. Well, we're playing these Livelies instead, but we're saying these Livelies cover more ground than the Vests. It's working. It's a Vessel. Yeah, I don't see how they break us here. Only 3 energies to go. Like, as soon as they hit, we just move Dark to Gardevoir, Gust their other Gardevoir. Yeah. Alright, cool. I mean, them benching a Monkey for us was helpful, but at the same time, like, we still grabbed the Monkey I think we're gonna be alright. Like, they didn't take a prize. Okay. The win cons of the deck. Decking your opponent out. Will people try to fit a mobility card in Guardian considering how bad that those retreat locking? No, probably not. It's like decks. This Pidgeot Control is the only deck in format that's built to do this, and it's not that heavily played. But I guess if Pidgeot Control reached the point where it was like one of the most played decks in format, then maybe. What makes top code? 8 and 2 is guaranteed. Anything less than that, I don't know. Okay, so at 6-0 we have a Cerulege. Have control everyone one of the most played decks? No, never. At least as long as I've been playing. I'm going to Vegas, yeah. So wait, that's Cerulege? That's another Cerulege? Okay, so 2 6-0 Cerulege. Is energy locking the only means to do deck out? No, we can do the retreat lock stuff, we can spread out energies. We can aggressively mill with GU. Pidgeot was super popular at LA regionals. Well, a lot of good players played it, but like, what was the overall percentage of it? I'm actually, well, we probably can't tell because this predates labs. There it is. Okay. It was 5% of day 2. I can't imagine it was like, it was definitely less than that day 1. That's also like the high point of the deck. Like this deck was BDIF for this format. There was like 3 or 4 of them in cut, right? Yeah. Very good deck. Okay, anyway. Bye, Prime Pidgeot. We will see you later. Yeah, I think that was like Azul's group played it, Bradner's group played it, so like a lot of the best players were on it. Yo, you had Silene Prime, bro. CPAL could get there. Let's see what is dude. This is the most jank 6-0 of all time, bro. There's 2 Ceruledge, a Pidgeot control, and Miraidon Electric. Crazy. Arc Control farmed it though. Arc, I forgot Arc Control. That deck was funny. What's the Mega Scizor playing? It was triple Jet Zard. The 1/1/1 Ghost. It's some sauce for sure. Yes, Miraidon Electric is 6-0. We'll look at that after this. There's supposedly a Psyduck deck dominating locals in your town with a similar gameplay. Pretty absurd. Losing to that in the current format. I don't know, it's not that high percentage. I'm a new Elgyem fan. I'll move your fight energy to your Tatsugiri. Your turn. Yes, this is what Oscar was talking about the other day in chat. He was like, bro, all these people are playing Jet in Zard now. I'm like, I think you're lying. And then it was like 0 people did it. So like Oscar's gaslighting me. But apparently it does exist. Ran to a 6-0 awesome. What'd you miss? I mean, there has been some light trolling by most of my opponents, but it had a decent spread of matches, pretty much all meta. Had a pretty funny game versus going for this last round where they didn't take a single prize. Yeah, the list feels really good. I like how we made it much more consistent. You don't have to fight with it not wanting to work as often anymore. What changed? I just made the list a lot more consistent. I added another Nest Ball, Fan Rotom, and 2 Team Rockets transceivers to just have more outs to set up. And yeah, it's been working out. I started not playing Lieutenant Surge. I don't know. You tell me, Lieutenant Surge. That card's broken. What is Dedenne for? Mainly for Ceruledge. You have a really weird line versus Ceruledge that kind of works. Where you gust, they only have like 1 attachment per turn, right? So if you gust up a Soul Rock, or not Soul Rock, a Lunatone, and move and have their energy moved off Ceruledge, they have to go like attach retreats to get out, because if they attach to the bench, you just move the energy again. So you force them, like, the problem is that they play so many energies that they can do this attach retreat thing a bunch of times and you'll eventually run out of gusts. But if you play Dedenne, you never run out of gusts. You can always keep pace with them. Like if they attach retreat, you can gust Dedenne back your counter catcher. If they attach to bench, you can slight shift over the energy. So the only way they have to get through it is their 1 Turo, and then they can Pal Pad back in their Turo. So they have to keep a really clean bench. So that's why I kind of want to play Mimikyu, so to like force them to keep their bench, or force them to like bench some stuff. Jet doesn't really help them, because if they have no energy on their Ceruledge, and like you've Lunatone active, you move fire to Soul Rock. What does a Jet do there? Assuming Soul Rock doesn't have a fighting on it and Ceruledge doesn't have a fire on it, like they can switch, but then you can just go Gust again and they're stuck. So it doesn't really help. I mean, they have like a weird line where they can go like Jet Motivate sometimes, but yeah. Currently no Genesect because I think all the Prime Catcher decks are pretty bad. So like I can't respect everything, so I'm just choosing to respect the decks that I think that are good. So I'm not playing any respect for like Bolt, Django, anything like that. I don't think Sarah I need to test him more, but like I think with proper technique, the Sarah player is probably still favored. What's the tirade? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You have to flip the livelies over to vests, and that doesn't sound great. Only one prime catcher deck anyway. True, true. And you still can get there versus the prime catcher decks. It's just a lot tighter. Of being bird control the regionals. Maybe. Do you have Penny to last you an entire game versus Guardy? I think so, yeah. Because they have 10 energies, 9 energies, 10, 10, 10. So you have 6 pennies, that's 6 energies moved, and you can force 3 onto a Gardevoir by just bossing it up. So there's all their energies. You just need to flute down like 1 monkey, and then you can do the Sudowoodo penny loop. Like a third pad or a third penny makes this a lot cleaner. But yeah, you have enough. And sometimes you don't have to penny every turn if like your liveliest sticking, and you can do like the retreat between multiple. I think it's like moderately hard to play, but it's not as hard as some of the older Pidgeot control lists. Do you have the new Dango with the engine? Do you have you have a list at all? I don't have like a list, but yeah, it's all right. I only handle fans instead of the other tools. I don't think you need the. I have like the Lively Stadium. It's like basically the damage reduction tools. I just like that they're more permanent. Also protect all your Pokemon, which like does feel relevant in quite a few situations. I'm gonna make a control video, maybe. I don't know. I don't really have a like plan of like what's next. I'm just like I don't know, just like testing this deck. I don't think I'd like make a guide video or anything like that until I like have the list how I want it. I could make like a shorter video, I guess, but I don't think it does too much good to go in depth when the texts are constantly changing. 3 matches to go. Dango v Polzard. Grim v Polnord. I had 3 Sarah-Ledge. And then Grim. Oh, Rock is over. So, what do we have at 6-0? There's Zard, that was Sarah-Ledge, Garchomp, and Miraidon. Time to start to control Metafy? Bro, I could do that. That probably does make the most sense. Because like, if I'm gonna, like the guides you can do constant updates on, so I'm constantly changing the list, it's better to do that than just like post a video that like gets outdated in like a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, for the amount of work that goes into like a video guide. Yeah, it's tough. Did we say Lively was bad? Uh did I? I don't know. If I said that 2 days ago, that's not my opinion anymore. I don't remember saying that. Maybe I did. I don't know. I say a lot of things. Well, you challenge do you need to get a topic where you make Metafy? 1. This is ASIM. No, there's just 10 rounds top 16. No ASIM. I want to get this Garchomp. Garchomp actually took out another Gardevoir. 10 rounds is brutal. Well, there needs to be a lot of them. There's also like nearly 500 people playing in this tournament. Nah, I think this Garchomp list is pretty cool with the triple monkey, the Crispins. We're gonna see the bracket of this tournament. Limitless. Are you gonna get A2 ASIM? I don't know. So it's gonna be like the same thing as top 16. But I can just make it a top 16 bracket. I have no clue how you're winning these cardy games. Do like the monkeys go really far, Chomp Chomp? Or cause I feel like that's when I've tried Garchomp, like that's one of the bigger issues. Is like you just can't kill their monkeys. Like you just I see like two boss. We're like we're not monkey warring. I don't know. It's way worse in Nigardi? Okay. I mean, a lot of these other tournaments are like 8 rounds plus 4 plus ASIM plus top 8. So like, I feel like 10 into top 16 is fair. Like Swiss will probably get done about 10 o'clock my time. Then if you make all the finals, you're up to like 2 a.m. Yeah, I do like the Cornerstone Mass Tech. That's a good shout. Yo, judge call. Oh yes. Bro, why? Alright, y'all need to stop doing this, man. Calling judges for slow play after the time is over. Judges like can't do anything. You expect them to just like stop the tournament for the 200 other people who are still playing, just to like watch your game for like 5 minutes. Come on. It's 11 a.m. for you, bro. Australia diff. Oh, I assume it's Australia. It's somewhere over there. We need it. Oh, the judge call's gone. Let's go. Most real top. Yeah, all the 6-0 games. Dude, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. Whatever. Yes, this is the most real 6-0 games ever of all time. Yo, I got Chomp Chomp. Let's go. Okay, I just need to find a Monkey Dory. Cool. I'm not sure what we do if we don't find a Monkey Dory, but you know what? We'll figure it out. We always find Monkey. Top 64 in Pittsburgh with Bolt Your Mascots helped a lot. Yo, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's really cool. All right. Yeah, the Bolt guy did really well. A lot of people like got their first day twos or did well with Bolt. Definitely was a cool project to be a part of. All right. So we got the Garchomp with the triple monkey Dory. There's only 5 fighting energies, so I wonder if I ever can get away with some funny slight shifting. Probably not, unless like I can catch Spiritomb and Cornerstone in play. No, even that doesn't work because Cornerstone could eventually attack. There's 10 rounds, so 6 wood wood is definitely not cut. Yeah. We then go rocks, Frillish. And it would have been lit. We had Transceiver, Tree, Nest Ball. Oh, it's at 8 on the schedule. Did I forget to update it? My bad, my bad. Wait, am I going first? His hand's absolutely cracked going first. Man, no monkey start. Never lucky. Yo, I can put down Lively Stadium and donk them, chat. Trust. We actually have Pidgeot EX in our deck this time. Ultra Ball, Tree. We have the energies. Did prize a flute. Okay. Made quite a few changes. More than just Rotom. Okay. They only play 2 Ionos, so I think I'm like fine holding on to this Nest. This Fan Rotom is very good. Big fan of the fan. No way, bro. We have Rock Curl one-shot my Fan Rotom? Dude. That's not very nice. That is like so rude. Yeah, it's in the Streamlist channel, the Discord. I don't really want to put down Fez. I also don't really want to give them Grand Tree. Kind of like things being slowed down a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Let's Ultra Ball away those two, I think. How much does the Lively Stadium matter? Well, Lively Stadium Elgyem could be really good. I guess it's Elgyem because I could get it back. I can't get back these Livelies. Get the Pidgeot set up. Then what I think we do here is we just start Dedenne looping and just try to try to catch one of these Monkey Dories. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that certainly makes things easy. I was gonna start looping, but alright. This is fine. Okay, pass. And next turn we CC up Monkey Dory and inbound the entire game. Just Latias Stretcher Stadium Energy win. Bro. No, I couldn't win the power weight on the Gipple. Alright. Well. That was a fun and interactive game. I mean, yeah, they couldn't win. We did get a little lucky though. We sacked a little bit. Sorry, Chomp Chomp. Bro, I don't think your Luminous are working out, buddy. Check your matchups out. Bro. Let's see, Grants. Chat was having fun with your list. Oh no. Dude, we got so unlucky. Actually, wait, bro. Ho-Oh? Zoroark? Who plays these decks? I'm sorry, man. It's kind of insane how unlucky you get, like, consistently. Like, it's not even a joke. This deck is... It's awesome. It is awesome. Did you scam this Venusaur with a Gastrodon? Oh wait, look at this that they had in there. What the... Oh, they had Roaring Moon and Double Watchtower. Oh yeah, you are done. You are done. Tomato coffee out of Vegas. I got you, Divine. I offered to buy you coffee tonight. I crossed at a third Grim. Bro. 4-3 Zoroark. Oh my gosh, the greed. Dude, how are we like the first one done? Our deck is not supposed to do this. Okay. Use Cornerstone versus Venusaur. They use Mew and swing with Sudowoodo that did not play it very well. Wait. Oh yeah, the Gastron kind of sucks. This card is so bad. Oh, they didn't have the Toadscroll EX. The list that we looked at the other day at Toadscroll. Wait, like, why didn't they just like start hitting you with like Ivysaur? Petrel is way better in this list because we have Grand Tree, and we need to find that. So Arvin is like not good enough. And there's also just not very many tools in this deck either, so like that part of Arvin is not that valuable. Very funny. Grant Scamley over here. How are we 7-0? Is this the real world chat? Wait, I gotta win in builder. Yes, there we go. Running Arvin for box for Grand Tree. Ooh, that's pretty smart. Wait a minute. You're right. Dude, stop being the goat. Hey, I'm just happy I get to play Pidgeot control again, man. It's been a while. I'm just happy I get to play my favorite deck. We win one more. Some people playing Grim. Beats Guardy. It's a lot more consistent now with Lillie. It's also better in like Dango Rocks, I think, than like some of these other Dango decks. Maybe, I don't know actually if that's true. Press switch, press every switch first Grim on your Veltal. Dude, you get sacked, bro. What the heck? You're so unlucky, Will. You're actually so unlucky. Praying to hit Grim and pull on Venu, but you end up hitting Cerulege into double Zard. Ugh, that's gross. Got a whole posse on this list. I didn't send it to anyone. I think people just like copied it out of my Discord before the tournament. Well, Heracross asked me what I was playing, and I told him, and he just copied it. I didn't send him the list though. The list is like pretty tough though, Grant. We don't need all this extra Spite Ups junk. What's the optimal nickname for Dango Rocks? I don't know. I've seen people that call it like Grok. I don't know, just I don't know. But like Pengo and Django just are so, I feel like they're like pretty clean, but like what are you gonna call it? Rengo? I don't know, man. That's just not right. Miracle Headset for Arvin, then you use Arvin for box. Use box to find Grand Tree, Mega Tumbler, and Heroescape. You speak English? No! I don't speak English on this channel! Get out! Are you spanking on Dango not playing the Vidband with no vest? No, they only play one stadium and we have Lively. For Togeus Dango Tango? I'm down. Now these Lively stadiums have been quite good today. I'm a fan. Support matchup like? Well, they can't bench any of their Dusks or they instantly lose. So they have to play their deck like straight pull, and you can just be an annoying energy disruption deck, and that's pretty good versus them. And then you have like your flutes that if they hit like Monkey, Latias, Taskel, you just win. Unk not watch confirmed. Yeah, shout out Unk for telling me to play live, please. I have 5 stadiums in my deck. Lively Stadium was the best part of the trolley build you were testing. It's been surprisingly good. I didn't think it would be this good, honestly. Dude, Andrew, my list is way more consistent now. I have 2 more outs to Petrel. I have two more outs to a Pidgeot. We're just showing, like, I've had great hands all day. My deck simply does not brick. It's much improved from Sunday. What's your worst matchup with this deck? Probably Django. Like Django Bolt. Like those decks are really bad matchups. Bad matchups are any of the prime catcher decks are really bad matchups, and then like Grim and Saraledge are kind of iffy. Started Baron lost. Oh, because you're playing double balloon, no switch now? Way to go, Mole. Dude, Miraidon is 7-0. Oh, this is a prime catcher deck. That is pretty scary. Huh. Do I lose to Guardy Prime then? Yeah. Guardy Prime's an auto loss. I don't even know what to think about this deck. I mean, they probably just like bench lock. They like don't bench Mew or Squawk. They bench lock, and you have a hard time winning. Yeah, I don't. It seems tricky, but maybe with Elgyem you get there. I don't know. Nothing Saraledge. It's all right. I don't think it's anything crazy, but it's probably the second best aggressive deck in format behind Dango. I don't think that's saying much, but yeah. Like a lot of the other aggressive decks, like Joltik and Bolt, I think are in pretty rough spots. Heracross is 6-1 with the list. He's like 3 Grims. Huge. Playing Saraledge to move. You just move all the other energies away. Yes, you tried, but that's still not perfect. Yeah, that chomp deck is pretty cool. Game plan versus Grim is to move the energies off their Monkey Dories. Make it so they can't attack or deal any damage outside of Frostlass, and then you mill with Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu plus Fan can be really strong in the matchup because ideally you've like put them at a point where they can't attach to a Monkey Dory and retreat. So if they do want to go like retreat into Grim and punch you, they're not killing you. You move Fan, Chi-Yu lives, and you're fine. This Mickey is not real for his 2 Grims who refuse to acknowledge Frostlass as a Pokemon. I mean, this is true, but this is also one of the advantages to playing Control, especially with how long it's been since Control has been meta. Like, a lot of people just don't understand how to play against this deck. Like, a lot of people. And in fact, it's more likely that you're gonna like play against someone who throws than someone who like knows what to do versus deck. There's just like so few people who understand everything that's happening, and I'm sure it's even worse in closed list. Control meta confirmed. I think so, yeah. What do you do if they evolve Grim and punch with a bunch of energies on it? You gust and start moving the energies. Like if they're running that many energies on Grim, it's hard for them to like establish monkeys as threats. So it'll just take some slight shifts, but you can get there. I thought Frostlass was gonna lose in the game by getting stuck. Well, if they don't bench any Frostlasses, you can just bench lock them and impound trap a Monkey Dory. But it like should never come down to that. They always should have at least one Snow play. Yeah, exactly. If you like put 5 on Grim, then you're like spread really thin. I think a Gemstone would help that matchup quite a bit. I think Team Stargrunt could be good, like reset. It make it easier to take a reset there at Grim. The Garchomp game, I fluted a Monkey Dory turn 2 and they scooped. Why is Guardy Prime an auto loss? It's a joke. I said any Prime catcher deck was a really bad match, then someone jokingly said Guardy with Prime. Not that anyone would ever do that. Because Zard took out one of the Saraledge. We could hit Zard. Effectively 6 fires. Now this one would be interesting. The Jets are pretty. There's Guardy Prime on ladder, not gonna lie. Wait, actually. Guardy Prime, bro. What is this Guardy Prime propaganda going on right now? Useful as Psyduck Ben. It turns Polnor into a pretty easy matchup, so pretty good. Tell me the list last night. Bro, no leaks! The leaks! Don't tell anyone! That was supposed to be our little secret. Big Guardy with Scramble Switch. Oh, that's so smart. Wait, you Scramble Switch a Guardy into a Clefairy. Oh, they'll never see it coming. They'll never see it coming. I wonder if there needs to be 10 rounds or not. Whatever. I mean, I've committed to it's been committed to it at this point. Can't really change it. I think about Phantasmal Flame. I don't know very many cards that are in inside. I don't know. There's a Mega Venusaur at 5-1. Wow. One lost to Guardy Jelly. I think this is like based off of there was a list from the Champions League, I think, that had a bunch of Jets. Yeah. No, I think they did just like net deck this list from the Champions League. Oh yeah, I realized I don't have Genesect, so like my Chi's a lot worse for this deck. Oh well. Yeah, not gonna lie, this matchup might be kind of hard. I can't really trap because of the Jets. We'd have to just move some energies around. And maybe that works. Like Elgyem Fan should be pretty broken against them. Disgusting Pidgeotto choice, bro. Facts. Gumi is 6-1 with the Crustle. Only lost to Jelly Guardy. Gumi's cooking with the crust. This list is so miserably bad, but it's okay. So we're either playing as Miraidon, Zard, or getting down paired. Both the 6-0 Sarah lost. This is one funny set of 7-0 decks. Pidgeot Control, Miraidon Electric, Charizard Pidgeot. Maybe the other Guardy. There's a Sudowoodo, a Therapeutic Energy, and a Vest in here, which should not work versus a Guardy player who understands what's happening, but it can work versus you don't know like what I mean. It's open list, so you should know. But yeah, if like you're playing Guardy against this, just like retreat between your Pokemon in the early game to generate a bunch of damage. Like just like your retreat between like 2 Gardex or something. So then if they do trap your Monkey Dory, you can just like power through their like 1 Sudowoodo with all your built up monkey damage, and then they lose because they don't have enough resources to set up another one. Yeah, it is. It does not seem very tough. No TM Blindside? L-List, not gonna lie. That was the best card in my deck. Like there's a lot of Grim here at the top. Yeah, there is. I think Lana's Aid being your only recovery is okay. No, the Psyduck's kind of useless without, or with it. Yeah, there's like not any Fortress in form or anything. Yeah, so we're both 7-0. I don't think I really want to play against you, honestly. Triple Jet. No man, I can't like trap your Pidgeot and just tax you for 2 energies. Sudowoodo is much better than Yveltal in this deck because it does 0 damage to stuff like Noctowl and Monkey Dory. So you can permanently trap stuff. Yveltal you're damaging, you'll eventually knock them out, and that's not good. Next year we get Mega Goldango, the 100x multiplier off 4 cards from active. That would be pretty good. Some would say that sounds not too bad. I would agree. I'm just ready for the next round to start, man. This long downtime is not tough. We can peep the judge calls. No judge calls? Egregious. Also double turbos, your damage retreat lock nerf control so hard. Yeah. Having to rely on all these like dumb weakness things is really annoying. Like there's a lot of situations where if you had some kind of universal lock, these matches would be way easier. Like Dango. Like if you could just trap the Lunatone for free, like set up Milotic, would be broken. But it's not that easy. I like that I can play a bunch of bulk cards in my deck and have it be good. Like we have Rocket's Transceiver. I'm sure this card's like only limos entries are. Yeah. Ew. Trust a tab where you rig the game in your favor. No. You have to pay extra for that. You made this an open list tournament, not being the open list merchant allegations. Whatever. I think honestly closed list benefits my list more. I have a lot of tricks that people don't expect they could get bodied by. Why Frillish? It's item locker that doesn't die to Soul Rock. In the downtime, you explain how pseudo matchups change with a vest. And the main ones, like, I think Bull is pretty cooked matchup. I mean, you can still do Sudowoodo stuff, but it's like obviously a lot less good. Versus Gardevoir, you just try to catch a Monkey Dory and penny loop the Handheld Fan Sudowoodo. You have 6 pennies that moves 6 of their 10 energies around. So you move 6, they'll have 1 left on their Monkey Dory. That's 7. You can Gust a Guardian, trap 3. That's all 10 energies in play. So if there's anything else, like Scream Tail, Second Rots, anything, yeah, you just win by spreading out all their energies. So in the early game, you want to like Dedenne Flute, just like make sure the liabilities come down, and then you want to do the whole Sudowoodo penny loop thing. Takes to regional, you might get that card higher placement than a team up with Mewtwo ever could. This is true. That would be pretty funny. Like they're just like 5th and 6th Petrel. Like they're not even like for some kind of toolbox of supporters. It's just 5th and 6th Petrel. I'm still not sure, like completely sure, if the phones are better than Colress's. Like playing like what the ratio should be of like phones to extra Colress. I think the Rockets phones are like good enough. Because they're like way better in the games that you prize tree. And then also Petrel is just in general better later in the game. So I think hedging for like the prize tree like worst case scenario is worth it. Because like at the end of the day it's like not gonna make that big of a difference. No, like the cards like Proton, Archer, Giovanni, they're pretty useless in this deck. It's all these Pidgeot controls holding things up, right? Like, okay, that's Gardevoir Pulsar, but this is a Pidgeot control game. This is a Pidgeot control game. That is Jelly Guardy Mirror. That is Pidgeot control versus Dango. Yo, bro no showed. It's crazy. And Bolt, how is Bolt Mirror still going on, man? What the heck? Oh, this deck's back though. This deck's good again. What was Perfect's usage rate last run? It was like so sad how, I mean, the deck was terrible, but like still. We were 11.5% less than Blissey. Be real, like where were we at? Like Surging Sparks, that was our prime. 16th, 2%. crazy. Actually so unlucky. What happens if I win? If I get any place that awards prizing just gets passed down. So if I got second place, then the third place player would get $75 and the ninth place player would get 25 codes. I do not take any prizing. I'm just here for the content. Like, I would much rather play in a tournament than be in it. But also, like, I don't want to, you know, have, like, yeah, I don't want to, like, take my own prize money. That's kind of lame. Yeah, and I'm going to try to make this a weekly thing. Moving forward, my plan, there probably won't be any of these big $250 prize pools, but I'm going to try to, every Wednesday, host a tournament. And the whatever revenue I generate from the previous Wednesday stream would just go back into the next tournament's prize pool. So if I made like $25 off this stream, then next stream would have $25 in the prize pool, and like so on. That way, like, there's, I mean, code cards are kind of lame, but if you're playing for a money, even if it's a little bit, like, that's cool. Like, I want to have some kind of big tournament to stream during the week, because it feels like right now all the ones with above average attendance and prizing are on the weekends, which sometimes doesn't work out because like I'm playing at locals or something. Go somewhere. Or someone donates 200, is that kind of included? Yeah, of course. Like that's what happened this time. Like that's not all not all that money's mine. We're gonna cut back on the paid extras then. Well, I'm 7-0 right now, so no. For O2 and when lost without missed rounds. Bro, lock in. Judge, no judge calls. Wow. We did it, chat. Yeah, I'm not going to Milwaukee. All right, so we either getting top. It's crazy. We're either getting Maridon, Sard, or down paired. We actually played against the people who are 4th, 5th, and 8th. Our resistance is crazy right now. There's still 3 more rounds until cut. We win one of the next 3 for cut. Or maybe there is a judge call. No, there's not. How many 6 wins are there right now? Ah, yeah. Max Plan Regional isn't until Seattle after Milwaukee. Unlucky. We got down paired. We got another Sariledge, which is like certainly not the best matchup. We can put up with it though. They have the Turo Pad, Triple Boss. We got the one earlier pretty easily, but they were able to they like manage their bench kind of awkwardly. What's the worst matches for this build? I mean, any of the Prime Catcher decks. Django, Bolt. They're pretty bad, but I don't think they're worth teching for right now. I don't think they're very good overall. I mean, kind of tired. Yes, the list is a lot more consistent. I had like 5 more consistency cards. That's the last way you're not trying to over. Yeah, you should just try to keep your board as like 1 Sariledge. I think Squawk is legal, I don't know, like, it's, dude, this hand's crazy. What the heck? I'm telling you, this deck does not brick. I'm tired too. Bro, sorry. Just send me an invoice, bro. I'll pay you out, Sniper. Okay. Honestly, I don't. Oh, I'm like, I don't even really even need another Pidgey, but I'll grab it anyway. Okay, all right. Wait. I don't think it's worth risking grabbing the Pidgeotto then. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna top deck it, but at the same time, it's not really worth the risk. Fan Rotom PRE is weird. What do you mean, bro? Turning Nest Ball into double Pidgey is really good. I don't want to play Poffins in my deck. Sure, grabbing the and it's fine too, cause like the games that you prize tree, this Pidgey, like being able to grab Pidgeotto is really strong. So the shops here. Oh, okay. All right, their bench has gone wide. Yay! We wanted to put it with a lone Sarah game. I mean, the tree feels so good when you have it. Just like instant Pidgeot. Like I'm getting turned to Pidge almost every single game that I play. So like, kind of. They go Tash Carmine. I mean, yeah, our win rate is pretty negatively affected when we prize it, so we kind of want to have stuff to work around it. What do you do if they go Lone Sarah, just Flute and Prey? Yeah, pretty much. Squawk. That's why I want to mimic you with the deck. But well, okay, the Lone Sailor strategy is really risky because I can just go if they do that going second, I can just Fan Rotom and bonk them. Okay, Grand Tree. We have the Elgyem. Jet down. Let's go. Jet down is all right. It's not that crazy. Okay, well, let me actually price check. All right, let's grab the Petrel. So we have Elgyem, Latias, Dedenne. Is Chiyu in there? It is, okay. I mean, we're getting into this at 6 prices, which is so strong. Let me quick search. Like we already have Latias thing. Okay, let me just grab boss, I guess. We're gonna go Nest Ball for Elgyem, Petrel, Nest Ball, grab Latias, slide shift the fighting over to the Charcadet. We have them stuck in jail already. Pretty good. Game is literally over. Yeah, pretty much. They have their Turos, but like, yeah. Yeah, getting this at 6 is pretty disgusting. Finds 4 pieces and calls it a day. Bro, that's all I need. If they retreat first, I go boss to Dedenne for boss. You do not need Spite Ups, Grant. Quit spreading this up propaganda. This is why there's a Dedenne in my deck. I do not run out of boss's orders. Yeah, this board is like pretty unbreakable. Like my Pidgeot doesn't die. Each Taro's one prize. I think we just have game. I haven't tried to fit Stone. I think I've like if I'm taking more of this matchup, it's like Mimikyu. We attach fire. Well, that's going over to Solrock. Research. Okay. And this line is so cool. I love this deck. This deck is awesome. I think I'm just fine grabbing Nest Ball to like maintain a large amount of options. Slight shift. Fire to Solrock. I wonder if they realize that they can't win. Lunar Cycle? I'm down. Found a Turo. Cosmic Beam. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, they have to revenge Lunatown. I mean, it doesn't matter. They still have enough junk on their board, but I don't think they thought that through fully. Why did they attach fire to Solrock? You can't attack with it? True. Reaching over your board to attach energy. Tough. Okay. Time for another boss. Slight shifts. Just grab another energy. Let's just get back the psychic. Wait, let me make sure I have another Elgyem deck. It's in there. Good. Nest Ball. Elgyem. Boss. Come here, Lunatone. And fighting goes over to Zerlech. This is so dumb. Did you chance base the Grand Tree engine off your monitor list? Kind of, yeah. I did see that list, and I mean, yeah, I saw that engine. It was cool. I didn't like all the profit stuff. I took a lot of stuff out, but I did see that. I thought it was cool. You're first at the deck, right? I've been going second, but I don't hate going first. There's like so many outs to the tree. People complain of him winning his own tournament. Yes, I'm losing money hosting this tournament, but you know what? True. Ban this guy for winning his own tournament. This is so funny. Alright, well, now I start using Chi-Yu. Calling Grant a streamer is crazy. This guy's washed. They do have Tur. I don't care that they have Tur. I don't care. Alright, we didn't find Tur. Sad. I mean, technically this is like greedy, but I don't think there's like... No, there's not a punish. If it was closed list, I wouldn't do this. Yeah. We didn't go with Surosic because they can't shuffle draw it all right. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Might as well just set up my hand to be unbreakable. Are they in 16 cards already? Their deck draws a lot of cards. They didn't have Turo. Bro, what the heck? Do they have Lillie or something to reset their deck? They better. Retreat into Solrock. No, they don't even play Lillie. It's just over. Dude. That one was like way too easy. What the heck? What the heck, man? Well, that means we're guaranteed in cut, chat. It's like might be the truth. It's pretty good. You consider blind first too greedy? Probably so. But it is like really good when you go first and you get that turn 2 tree. No, I'm not gonna ID. We are playing out the next 2 rounds. Especially into Grim like. Not great. You have to like be really aggressive fans and stuff, but it's like not great. I had a Zard next round. Keep Maridon. Other 8-0 is Zard. It's a triple jet Zard. Game lost because you want to snipe your stream list. Bro, I had it in the Discord before the stream. You didn't have to take the round 1 loss. Elgyem Fan does seem quite strong. I wish I had Team Stargrunt though. That would be really good as well. And these Jets are quite annoying. Like normally for Zard, you can like Sudowoodo their Pidgeot, and like them attaching energies to it is like really good for you. Like plays into your win con, but the Jets make that impossible. So it would have to be all about Elgyem. Imagine Elgyem had like any more than 70 HP. Like this guy having 60 HP is like so annoying. How does this deck win versus Lucario? You probably don't. Well, we play Ruffian, so if we do go like impound, they attach Mist, you just discard the Mist. How would Team Stargrunt help? So we want to like disarm this Charizard. Like that's the plan. So being able to Star Grunt, put an energy on top, and move in the same turn, so like fully clear a 2 energy Charizard can be really strong. Like anytime there's a Zard with 0 energies on it, we can just camp their energy attachments with slight shifts. Is he hammer reconsideration, or is it purely win more? Maybe you could play it instead of the Ruffian. Or poor Petrel. No, Arvin's kind of crazy. Bro, the Arvin sucked. The phones are just better. Like I don't mind playing Petrel turn 1, and I really wanted turn 2. Ship 75 HP. I'd be down, bro. Live Jet Headbutt. When does Ruffian come in use? It's good for like your energy denial line versus Pulse, and then situationally discarding tools can be good. Yeah. Does this be grim? Not really. The matchup's like not that good. Alright, packing up and heading home. No judge calls to you home. I got you. I don't know that you need Ruffian and the Star Grunt, so maybe that would be the cut. But yeah, I think the card's good. I just don't know what the cut would be. I would like to have it though. It's also another dumb card. Yeah, Mega Manectric is 7-1. Chomp Chomp got another dub. Bro, we get another Guardy? This guy's like, yeah, bro, this Guardy matchup kind of sucks, but I keep winning. Shout out Chomp Chomp. So I'm gonna over Ruffian? Maybe. Perhaps. Grimir there. Parabox is 7-1? Wow. Where's the King Heracross guy? Oh, he's up against a Guardy. Interesting. The other 8-0 is this. I think this is the exact 60 that got like top 8 at the Champions League a couple weeks ago. Seems cool. Better. But you're so tough, Chomp Chomp. The way you have your triple monkey Dory Garchomp deck, so tough. Seven 1-year-old lost with you, bro. My resistance is kind of cracked. All the people I've played against like these last 4 rounds have kept winning. Will we get punished for having Starground over Ruffian versus Poltz? Potentially yes. Yeah, I just need to keep testing the deck. Like, I don't know how thin we can spread ourselves in some of these matchups because I haven't really like try hard tested them that much. It's just a lot of theory. I am happy with like how well like the whole Dedenne Elgyem thing's gone versus Ceruledge, but I'm sure it would be less practical. Well, yeah, it's a lot worse if they like do the whole lone Ceruledge strats. That's why you go to Dedenne Flute, right? Right? I thought about like when figuring out how I wanted to attack for Ceruledge, I thought it like Mimikyu, like Vest Mimikyu Shuckle does kind of farm Ceruledge, but the problem is like 30% of lists are on bundle. So I don't know, like teching Mimikyu doesn't seem that good. I guess only 20% bundle. Double ID being up next round is so cringe. Is it? I don't know about that, man. Is it even a double ID angle? Or can you just win one? I don't know. Bro wants it to be 6-1 ASIM. No, it's not tough. Bro. I don't know. The deck is cool. I gotta buy some of these dumb full art supporters now. How much is full art Petrel? I need all my full art supporters. Only $5? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I already have Penny, I already have Boss, I already have Colress. I already have Lana, Zerosic, Erica. Do you know how much is full art Lillie? We may high key need to cut this for $39. I do not want to pay $40 for a full art Lillie. What does this card even look like? Is this tough looking? It's alright, I guess. Yes, isn't that what this says, Chomp Chomp? Why is it 10 rounds? I don't know. That's just what I made it, bro. A lot of these other online tournaments that are smaller have more rounds. If it was 9, would it be like clean cut? Bro. No, this would not be clean cut, bro. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You. Is A2 cut? Yes. A2 should be guaranteed. Did you win again, Will? Oh, you lost. Bro, you lost to Venusaur? How does this happen? Bro got jungle dumped on, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this Regigigas is really annoying. Both guards, you guys open me. Bro, you sack. That is disgusting. I can't even beat this list. Basically, your game started geeking. Yes, we get destroyed by Venusaur. There's Goomy 7-1. Hit Grimmy. This Heracross guy being 7-1 is like, I don't know. Not tough. Josh Call? No. No Josh Calls. Rip. Mega Metrics 7-1. Bro. Okay. Is the description really that much of a problem? I like forgot to update it. And I guess. Okay. I mean, the number you should pay attention to is this one at the bottom on tournament structure. This is what it is. What the schedule has as well. I just copy pasted this from an old tournament. I forgot to change it. But the stuff at the bottom is the important things. This is the actual tournament structure. And 7-3 top cut? I don't know. Is he playing controller again and not some Zoroark? Bro. I know I'm bad at Zoroark, but come on. It's not called for, man. Gumi 7-1 with the crust. I mean, 9 rounds with ASIM probably would have been okay, but like, whatever. It's my first big tournament, okay? Be nice to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, no, that would still be gross. It probably could be 10 rounds top 8, not. Oh well. Okay, what did the, I don't know, drop an accident? Uh-oh. How do you not deck out with this deck? So we have Lillie that we can use to shuffle cards, like shuffle our big hand back into our deck. And before we play that, we can use Zerosic to force our opponent to discard down their big hand. So we can Lillie our huge hand back into our deck, and if our opponent wants to try to do the same thing, well, we discarded most of their cards, so they can't. What are these matches? Dango v Grim. Crustle versus Dango. We have Pokevital. Disgusting. Dude, all these Dangos taking forever. What the heck? Yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy. Shot at Heracross for being a W judge. So this Pidgeot list is like a combined. We've 8-0, 15-1 with Heracross, and then a couple 6 and 2s. So what? It's like 27-5, with one of those losses being a no-show. Did I do math right? Yes, I did. Wow, cool. This deck is so good. Are there any other Pidgeots doing any good? Not really. They've all like tied their way out of contention. Oh, Pidgeot Mirror. Well, actually, no, wait. 712 can still make it. This one's a goofy trolley list, though. So goofy. Alright. I need to hurry up. It's like getting close to my bedtime. This is not okay. What happened if you mirrored your deck? Actually, a pretty weird matchup. Because like both players can like aggressively try to deck the other player out with Chi-Yu. But then there's like the Dedenne stuff that can happen. Yeah, I don't know. Like one player could like if one person tries to use Chi-Yu, the other person could go like Dedenne Ruffian and run them out of Chi-Yus. It might just not end with Dedenne. Oh, true, you have Elgyem. You could Elgyem the energy over to Pidgeots. Oh my gosh, yeah, this sounds dumb. Chi was insane in Snorlax Mirror. Well, the thing is, these energies are quite stretched out, so I don't know that we can do that versus. Yes, but yeah, that was how the Pidgeot Mirror went too. Like attacking with Pidgeot EX was pretty good. Like 2-shot Luxray. And also aggressive Cruel Arrow was always a banger. Just a couple. Dude, this guy's hit 4 Dangos as Crustle. Really feasting on these cheese sticks. Insane. What's your win this tournament? All that. If energies get LGM to Pidgeot, you could just swing with it. I guess. But then like yeah, I don't know how that works exactly. Like you run out of ways to infinite. Man, that just seemed weird. How often would you mirror a Pidgeot like in the older format? I played a decent amount in online tournaments. Like that Surging Sparks Stellar Crown format. I had a pretty good record into the mirrors. That's the first fire resistance is crazy. Yeah, like all my opponents been winning a lot. That's, I mean, I guess is cool. The strat for Dengo is to lead with one of your higher HP Pokemon, Latias, Chi-Yu, even Pidgeot. You can let die, and then once they've committed a bunch of energies that first make it rain knockout, you can spam Frillish with the Fan and Lively Stadium down. Ideally, Sorosic that turn of the first Frillish. And then they should run out of energies if you Frillish 3 times. Alright, no judge calls? No judge calls, EB. Alright, so we're gonna be playing against Charizard this round. I'm not gonna ID. I don't think I have like the sanity left to ID and yap a bunch, so I can just go for the undefeated run. I don't think this Zard list is that free because they have a triple jet. Maybe no, not that list. It was here somewhere. Yeah, it's this list. Maybe a more I don't. Is this the standard Zard list? I don't know. With something with less jets would be better. But this is what we have to deal with. No, this tournament is all tonight. All right. LGM sometimes goes triple platinum. Triple platinum versus Zard. Yes. LGM fan seems rather strong. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this Zard goes. I don't have my Genesect cloth like I had on Sunday. Next run should be soon. still a very funny set of decks at the top. We have Miraidon, we have Crustle, Mega Venusaur, Terrabox, Zoroark, Proud of Sarah is down there. Very funny. I probably shouldn't start the next round. That would like not be good. Yes. Even though I technically could. Okay. I may actually start the next round, bro. I'm gonna give it till 3 minutes. There's no judge calls, right? Judge calls? None. Okay. Switch round 9. Okay. There. Alright. So we have to deal with this triple jet Charizard deck, 1/1/1 Dusk, Max Belt. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. We're gonna need my LGMs and my fans to be very good. Alright, well, yes, should be fun. Okay, well, yes. LGM, fans, broken. Come on, let's go. They have technically like 6 fires. They have 5 fires and a Luminous. The Luminous is kind of chill because we can like Ruffian it away. I think the weird things are going to be the Jets. Because like normally I could like flute down some random things that have one retreat. Like Tatsu, Shaman, Psyduck. And like Gust then I have slight shift energies around. But it'll be less. These hands really good going for, dude. These hands going first have been pretty lit. Maybe we are just like a go first deck. No Mega Kangaskhan for now. The card's good though. I just don't know how it fits or if it fits. They open the Duskull, and I open the Psyduck. Hello. Okay. I low-key want to go double Pidgeot here, I think. Let's check here. Is the tree in the deck? Yay, we did prize the fighting energy, have the both flutes, have double Elgyem, did prize the Dedenne as well. Yeah, I like going for the Fan Rotom here and just trying to set up double Pidgeot, because if they do have like this Klefki Jet play, I think there is a chance that they can knock out my Pidgeot, which would be very bad. So let's set up 2. We are threatening Fan Rotom for game. Pidgey comes down. Just a pass. Dang, that makes me really not want to give them Grand Tree. Maybe I don't have to give them Grand Tree. Like, what if I just go Nest Ball? I price Chi-Yu. Well, that's annoying. Dang, that would have been pretty good. I had the Ultra Ball deck. Like that makes me kind of feel fine about playing this slow. Huh. Like a new camera? No, I just have a light. The light is goated. I guess I'm just gonna grab the Ultra Ball and pass. Like I'm not gonna give them the tree. We suspect their hand is dead. Just chill here with this. No, I just have like a ring light next to me now. So I'm shinier. There's the Pidgeotto. 90 HP Pidgeotto? Cringe. I wish I had Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu would be getting so much value right now. Another Pidgeotto. Okay. Let's see here. I was kind of hoping to top deck something we can just like discard. But, I guess we could discard Boss in the Rocket's Transceiver. Grab the Pidgeot EX. 90 HP for Solar Fatality. I guess so. I'm just gonna slow evolve double Pidgeot. Sure. I wish I had Chi-Yu, man. That would be really, really sick. Maybe I just like grab the ticket now? I feel it's pretty risky. But also like I'm guaranteed unprizing Dedenne. Maybe it's fine. We just like grab the ticket now and we see what's up. Yeah, over Zard would triple jet. Let's just grab the ticket and pass it over. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I maybe could have played for like Frillish onto their Pidgeotto. That could have been good. Alright, I do have an Ultra Ball, so gonna get that Pidgeot set up. Now things start to get a little bit scary. Faz and Trim. Ooh, I maybe could have ripped Erica's there. That was probably good. One of the cleaner Ericas I'm gonna get all game. I assume this is Pidgeot. This is his first search, so gotta check and see what's prized. Back, yay! Alright, so their Pidgeot's online. I assume we're gonna start to get some Charmanders now. Didn't have any good today. Yes, it's been great versus the Sarah Ledges I've hit. I haven't used it in the other matches, but I think Sarah Ledge is actually pretty difficult to win if you don't play it. It still might be Cope though. I don't know. I assume we start to see some Charmanders come down here. Yarv and Poffin. I made sure to put details in the in the tournament and say that I can't win my own money. Any prizing that I win just gets passed down. So for Sarah Ledge, you gust up a Lunatone and move their fire off their Sarah Ledge to their Soul Rock. And then if they go attach retreats, you can go Dedenne and bring back Boss. And if they attach to the bench guy, you can just move with whatever it's called, Elgyem. Okay, well, there's Charmeleon set up. Keeping their board pretty thin. I think I'm down to just like rip a flute here. No, that's not really who I wanted. I don't think I give this to them. I want them to have to go out of their way for this guy. Yeah, I don't think so. Do we care about bossing the Charmeleon? Probably not. I probably do need to set up the second Pidgeot because I think before long they're going to be able to set up like the Dusclops Jets. Well, they're still a ways away, I guess, but they eventually have the threat of like Dusclops Jets into Klefki. I guess they can also just KO my Psyduck here. Could have maybe fanned it, I guess. I don't know, it's probably fine. Charizard. I assume we're gonna see all three go to the Zard. So I was kind of hoping for like Shaman or Tatsu or any of those other randoms. Alright, Psyduck's gonna get KO'd. Alright. So we gotta bring back the duck. My opponent can do that, I guess. How annoyed am I if they go for that? I think fairly annoyed. Like if they just keep gusting my duck. Okay, we'll do this. And I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, we could boss Duskull, but no, it doesn't do anything because I kind of want to move the energy over to the Duskull so it's on something that can't do anything. We're probably gonna get our Psyduck bossed again. I maybe should have been in a bit more of a hurry to move my Psyduck. Should like attach retreated back to the Fan Rotom or something. Because I assume we're gonna see a boss of Luminous. Well, we can get a Ruffian in there. There's the Klefki. Well, that's a little bit scary. Boss's orders on the duck. And bring darkness. Huh, this is a bit sus. I think it's fine. I think we can just go like Ruffian, move energy here. And we probably should move this slight shift energy over to the Klefki just to not overload this Duskull with too much value. If they do manage to get a pop, don't want them to have like 3 energies in discard that they can spam back at me. Yeah, cornering the bird doesn't make any sense because there's just too many jet energies. It would be really good if there wasn't. Sorry, Candy Dusknoir. Do I have Candy Dusknoir boss though? Oh, I guess they can just rip it now. KO the Elgyem. Ooh, that is a lot of pressure. And there's still all the super odds left. I have like no. I don't have too much to show for this. Yeah, this is bad. I assume that they have like energy knockout here. Yeah, okay, this is really bad. I probably should have gone and set up Psyduck there. I don't know. Yeah, now this. We might just lose now. I played 0 Jets. We are not doing well. They did unprize the Chi, which is like a lot less good. We double Artazon, so like I can't even do anything funny with Lively. That's where a team started when like might have been pretty sick. But yeah, like now I'm afraid that I'm just too far behind because they have super rods to recover double fire. They also can like jet into this Klefki and like um retreat off the energy. But yeah, this is phase one. But the good news is that they have to like super rod to attack here. They probably can't get super rod plus boss. But also I think I'm just too far behind. Like letting them dust where there was really bad. Yeah, this match really definitely a lot closer with with the list than it was when we played it on Sunday. The list with no jets felt quite free. If there's no jets in their deck, I could just solve impound Pidgeot. And that like essentially wins me the game here. If there is no jets, but yeah. They have jet energies. And also I don't have Eerie. I didn't have Chi-Yu to pressure them in the early game. Okay, they're gonna get some candy or get some Manders. Which is quite bad for us. How many bosses orders are left? They have one remaining. They got one Mander. I think I Penny my Fan Rotom this turn. That way they have to punch into this. I don't want them to be able to do like Super Rod, Boss. To have any chance of winning, I need them to KO this fan guy. This fan LG. I'm not Fan Rotom. Oh, but also I can't get Elgyem's back right now because my Lana is in the prize cards. I didn't tick it. I don't play Iono, so I cannot in fact Iono to 1. And now their Klefki has 3 energies on it. Cool. I think Lillie's better shuffle draw. We don't need to need to Iono them low. Absolute goat. Yeah, I appreciate you. Next one I got like Petrel for ticket. He's so cool. Thank you. Probably gonna see Super Rod here. Where's Atlanta Magic jersey? Not here. It's gotta be a Super Rod, right? Oh, okay, they're gonna jet into Klefki and retreat off one of these energies. Or they could be jousting my fan away. No, yeah, they're retreating off of fire to get maximum Super Rod value. That makes sense. Wait. I kill this Charmander now, right? Can I try to like spawn trap Charmanders? Like go Petrel for the Grand Tree and just knock out active? I don't mind that, honestly. These Manders are pretty valuable to them. Okay. Okay. Knockout Charmander. Now they can go max spell Charizard, one-shot my Pidgeot. But what if their other Mander's prized or something? I don't know. This may have been bad. I just don't know how I'm winning this game. Like under the other circumstances, like it's one Charmander goes. I guess they only have the one. I mean, I always win this game if not using the Latias. I guess if they're killing Pidgeot anyway, it's fine. Cares? Yeah, no, that's like kind of annoying right now. That is really annoying. Setting up both threats. Dang. Well, they only have the one fire in deck. Oh, now they're gonna retreat another one, get more super odd value. Okay, I think the play is just Penny, move the fire over to Klefki, and then bounce the stadium. No, if we KO Mander, I think we always lose. Grand Tree on the Elgyem. You're actually right. We'll move the fire over to the Klefki. There's a lot of pressure on their last super rod. They only have one fire left. No, it's just a flat top 16. So I don't know what the bubble is. I probably should just make it top 8 to be honest, but whatever. It's top 16. It's that. So if you have the same record as 16th place, you still bubble. Like, too bad. I'm wondering if like his second Mander is prize, like based on how he's played this. Which like wouldn't mean I would win. Is their line just Joust? No, I don't think so. Joust doesn't really accomplish anything. Okay, there's the final super rod. So fires and Charmeleon. Just double fire. Oh. They just had it. Oh, they're saying I can't set up Elgyem here. Which I can't because I don't have ticket. If I'm able to set up another Elgyem, I win. Because I only have that's all the fires they have. So I have to top deck ticket. Or Nest Ball or Fez. Lana's in my last 4 prizes. I don't think I got. Well, I can boss up Charizard or CC up Charizard and say that they don't have max belt and the other thing this turn. I think that has to be the play. To say that they don't have max build and jet in hand, so that they did a quick search for one of them but not the other. Rip the tickets. Man. I guess just pass and hope for the best here. That was the risky part, like killing the Mander. Gave him this. We probably lose. Yeah, there's the Jet Max Belt game. At least had both in hands. Dang. I don't know how we could have played that differently. Like, I mean, it came down to Lana being prized. I'm not sure I'm not sure I could have ever made a point to play the tickets or quick search to prep for that. But maybe I should have seen the game like progressing to that position. I don't know. I was just like killing the Charmander. I was like maybe questionable. I probably should have ripped the ticket then, because I knew my Lana was prized, and I knew that I probably needed it at some point. Yeah, that was pretty close. A lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Like that early game was just pretty rough. Close. Okay. Well, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know what really we could have done differently. Like it would have just been nice to get to, like, prizing the Chi was really annoying. Would have been nice to get to that while nothing was happening. Like we could have got like mill for 6 in the early game, and I probably should have like protected my Psyduck more, because then if I don't let my Psyduck die, I don't need a stretcher there. And then I have the stretcher for the end of the game to get back Elgyem. So that was probably just my mistake. I should have just tried to protect the Psyduck more. Then I wouldn't have had a stretcher. I have a stretcher for the end for Elgyem. So yeah, that probably was it. I shouldn't have let the duck go. Spicy in the tournament. Maridon is 7-2. Pidgeot control is 8-1. Garchomp is 8-1. Other than that, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Crazy. Heracross lost to Dango. Insane. Bliss. I mean, they're all on all limits. I'm gonna look at them all right now. Let's see what's still going. Grim v Guardy. Soro v Dango. Control versus Flareon box. And Control versus Guardy Jelly. Oh wait, the other Control lost there? Oh, Ho-Oh. Sure. Alright, man. Classic Ho-Oh box. Alright, well. So I'm either hitting Crustle, Mega Venusaur, Terrabox, or Dango. I think this is the Dango Rocks. Yeah, Venusaur. Somehow Venusaur has beaten Flareon, and it's and Dango. Wait, you've like the baby toad. I guess Dango's probably fine. But yeah, beating Bolt and Flareon seems rather difficult. All these toxic control players. Are we yapping about slow play yet? Not yet. Cool. I'm tired. One more round, then cut. Just who decided to make this tournament top 16, man? see. Top 16 is egregious. Yes, in hindsight, yes. Oh well. $10 is egregious, bro. You host like you have like 14 in the tournaments you do. Okay, let's see. Let's look for the Mega Ditto tournament. Let's see. 10 rounds is egregious. You have 10 rounds. Dang. Okay. Well, you can't say anything. You also have 10 rounds for your tournament with half the people. 2 chances to hit an auto loss in Top Cut before you cash. Rip. Okay. In the future, I think top 8 is probably correct. But that'll be next week. Yes. We will know better for next time. I don't know. I didn't know how many rounds to make this. And like the ones that I've played in the past are like this size. Like some of the older late nights just have like a billion rounds. And then like I don't want to play 14 rounds. I'm like, well, what if we like meet in the middle and we go like 10 rounds in top 16? Okay, well, whatever. It was a bad idea. We'll know better for next time. We will know better. Bro. Classic slow play call. You're terrorizing your locals with this. Let's go. One slow play call. That's lit. Oh. Cool. Okay. Well, sick. I guess yeah, it probably could have been 9 rounds top 8. Would have been pretty chill. Okay. We'll know better for next time. Do you think Cornerstone could help shore up more if he mashups? I don't think so. I think I would play Mimikyu before I played Cornerstone. But also I think in general like the walls are pretty meh. They just like don't do anything offensively, so a lot of the time you just like end up sitting there and your opponent can also just like sit there until they draw like boss or whatever that their out is. 7-2-1 make cut. I don't know. If you're 7-2, you probably should not ID. It looks like there's 28 people at 7-2 or better. If you're 7-2, just lock in and win. Man. Oh, we have this. I don't know, we're arguing over who won. That's fun. Sick. You did not win the match, you liar. 5-2-2. That's so egregious. Oh my goodness. Alright, next round. I think this was a Dango. Alright. Let's do it. One more round. Oh wait, they have Cornerstone. That's probably really bad for us, right? Because like I can do the Frillish thing, but then they just power up Cornerstone. So they can have a 3 energy attacker that just shreds my Frillish. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do about this. Alright. Get back-to-back control and Crustle. Unlucky. Okay, well. Maybe we just move to Energy Lunatone. Now, moving energy doesn't really work against Dango, because they can just Turo up whatever you move the energies to in Superior back. Yeah, this seems not good for us. Man, I'm tired. It's okay. Just a few more rounds. Trust. I mean, one of these long Pidgeot control streams in a while. Actually, that's cap Sunday, but like late at night, you know. Okay, so Dango rocks with this Cornerstone Ogerpon. I can't even like hope to bench lock them out of it because I have the double Turo. I don't have the Eries anymore. I think the plan may just have to be like get into this Chi-Yu and just like hopefully get good enough mills that we can scam. Yeah, cause like I'm not sure if they decide to go for Cornerstone. Like I'm not sure that we have the like really any play around it. The more I play this deck, the more I just want to blind first. Like I keep drawing hands like this. I may have gotten like dude. I think I've gotten turn 2 like the turn 2 combo. Like every single game aside from the last one when I could have but chose not to. Alright, well, yeah, I'm not thrilled to see this Cornerstone active, because I think if they're smart, they just start powering it up immediately. I can't quite. Well, actually, no, I could get to Chi-Yu. I have Tenacity for Tree, Prism, Retreat, start milling. Hopefully I can get some good enough mills that this line becomes impossible for them. I don't even know like what that is though. It has to just be like energies, and they dump energies, and then they can't get to the Cornerstone. Maybe I could get rid of Turos. What they got? There was an energy or one of the rocks. It was an energy. Are they just gonna go for it here? I mean, with only one Dango in play, I feel, or one Gimmighoul in play, I feel better about going for like the mill plan. Oh, sick! Chi-Yu is prized. Well, then I think my plan changes into using Try to Imitate and just trying to kill this Cornerstone. Like, actually, I think that is probably like correct. Well, yeah, it's really annoying that my Chi-Yu's been prized in important spots 2 games in a row. What do we even go for? Is he even like ticket? I don't think so. Let's just grab a Nest Ball. Something generic that we know we're gonna need later. Okay, and we just try to imitate. Come on. Ah, man. Elgyem off the corner pawn. Doesn't really do anything. Like, maybe start doing it next turn, but like this turn, yeah, I think it. Like, if I just Elgyem, they can just go, like, Balloon Retreat. I'm dead. This cornerstone just poses so many problems. Like, I think I have to, like, imitate kill this thing. Like, otherwise, I just, like, can't win the game. I can't do my Frillish line as long as this thing's alive. The control deck is trying to kill me. Hey, I'll do what I have to do versus these thin boards. I mean, I would rather go like Fan Chi, but it is what it is. Alright, that does a couple energies. I think going back into Elgyem here is fine, because like the dream of rushing them and try to imitate is just gone. Well, I assume they're gonna go touch. Active pass. This corner's just such a problem. I can't kill this guy. Okay, they are committing to it. Like, they're not trying to do some Dango stuff yet. Confused. That is weird. I don't know why they would sequence that the way they did. Double Pidgeot. Thank you, tree. Now what? You know, we know that they have some quantity of energy in hand. We could slight shift and move the fighting to the active. I think that seems alright. It's like effectively -1 energy. Cost plus imitates. I don't think so. I don't know, this seems kind of gope though. Maybe it's alright. Fighting on Goldango. They still have so many energies left, but we'll temporarily overlook that. Where's Shiyu in the prizes? Again. Okay, so Arvin. Where's your ticket? I don't want to rip ticket this early. Even though I probably should. Because I don't know how I'm winning this game unless I get some pretty broken mills. Trust. When I get tired, I start to play really dumb. Oh, the Vitality Band to preserve an energy? That's cool. That is cool. You get Cubchoo involved? I don't think Cubchoo is saving this situation. I think we are still very much cooked. If I Chi you in a million Spidops, maybe. Alright, attach. Vessel. Oh, wait, what? What? How is that the worst card in your hands? Well, okay. Have to say I'm a bit surprised. That's 5 of their, like, 12 energies. Oh, they only play 11. I mean, there's still plenty to go around. This is such a problem. Flute. Nothing. Let's Petrel or grab that out of the deck. We can flip the script. I mean, this feels like a pretty high value Zerosic, but I also need to make sure like I'm doing other things too. Do it again. Come on. Sure, I guess. Is this thing weak to metal? It is. Yeah, I do really want to rip this Zerosic as long as Like, as long as they're just trying Vitality Band, I know your hand's quite good. High expected values are Rosic. Shift Metal seems pretty good here. Not that good. It's okay. It's either that or just Boss and an Energy. They're gonna Superior anyway, so sure. I think we just do this. We just shift. Our shift. We Sonar. I want to Flute back. I want there to be more things on the board. I think. Yeah. I don't know. This is really bad. Well, the problem Sharpie is like, there already is 400 in discards. Like, they already have good superior value. So that doesn't really help me at all. Driving Flute help me that much? No, not really. But I could have just like Stretchered back Psychic and then brought back Stretcher. Wow, this whole situation's just pretty scuffed. Alright, they're gonna dump 1 energy on this Dedenne. Okay. So there are 4 left. I mean, all of a sudden this appears somewhat winnable, right? Like, maybe if we can get a good Flute here. Double, that definitely counts as a good Flute. Okay. Welcome to the bench, Lunatone. Okay. I think we're kind of cooking now. Let's get Fan Frillish. Impound time? No, Impound's terrible. They have so many outs. They still have both turtles left. I'm just handing them a prize and letting them play their superiors. Like double bad. Do we have the Lana in deck? We do not. Well, I need to play this ticket sometime. Okay. I think this is still pretty suspicious. Because, like, they have 4 energies left. So, pretty much exactly enough to get this cornerstone going. But if I have double Fan Frillish, we're fine. So, okay, they're gonna Hyper Blower. I'll just push up Pidgeot. I don't really. I mean, they can't even kill Pidgeot, even if they wanted to. Which I don't. Yeah, they don't even want to, because I would just Frillish. Okay, so wait. I said my Lana was prized. I'm so silly, bro. It's in my hand. What's my problem? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm out of it right now. I need to log back in. Don't even know where my own cards are. I own Dengo. Yeah. It's a bit unusual, but it's cool. Okay, let's get back. Let's quick search for the Lana. I think ripping this Erica is like pretty free. Really cool. Okay, and we get a little hand information. Balloon Boss. I also can transceiver while I'm here. So I think next turn I want to penny this Sudowoodo. I don't want them to have the option to go like Boss Demolish for a prize without. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I have not tried Mega Venusaur control. I don't think the Bulbasaur thing is very good because you damage. So like, yeah, like there's not really an advantage having this massive retreat locker that also does damage. Like, if you really out heal people, then that would be cool, but like that's not possible. With picnic basket. Eventually you run out of baskets though, man. Okay. 7-3, you're horrible and washed. Yikes. Maybe we should go to Pal Pad. I don't know. So there are 2 energies left. So yeah, if I can Frillish 3 turns in a row, we get there. So let's get back Pal Pad. I need to set this all up, which is like kind of gonna be kind of tricky, but Petrel. Gotta grab Stretcher. I also have to get Lillie out of my deck as well, so I'm confirmed more, not more infinite, but have more cards than my opponent. I know they balloon those. They're just like hunting for that last one of their last 2 energies. Okay, they got there. Okay. So gonna demolish me. Can move the fighting back to the Dango. So there should be 5 in this card, right? So they have 1 energy left. I need to be able to, I need to get Fan, as well as have the Lillie still in my deck. It's just so sus. Cause I kind of have to rip the ticket now, don't I? Or maybe I don't have to. Like, we do this, and then we this is difficult. Quick search for the Lillie. And then we, dang. No, yeah, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think we got this. We can CC up one of these random Lunatons as well. 3, 6. Okay. So the next turn we go Stretcher back the Frillish, Ticket, Quick Search for the Fan, and then we should have game. What is the strat against Senga? Run them out of energies. Alright, they're gonna play an Arvin. Happy that they're taking cards out of the deck. I guess they gotta find another energy. That's good. Making them dig a little. Sure, this has already been answered, but can anyone tell me the purpose of Lively Stadium? Buffing the HP of your Pokemon that if Fan attached is pretty good in a lot of matchups. Alright, that should just be game. So we play the tickets. We quick search the Fan that was prized back into our, yeah, get it back. there's the fan. So then we have this all set up. We can Pal Pad shuffle back in Xerosic and Lana. So now the opponent only has I do kind of want to rip this Xerosic semi soon. Okay, so yeah, now we have the fan set up. They only have one energy left. Alright, now we rip the Xerosic. This is when condition way more sketching close list, since I mean, yeah, somewhat, but as the meta continues to evolve, like after regionals and stuff, there should be more standardized lists. Like you should see Dango and then know like exactly how many energies they're playing. So right now it is useful, but once lists become more stock, it shouldn't really be that important. Okay, so now we just draw the whole deck here. I mean, I guess Frillish KOing Lunatone isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, I just get a prize as another card I have. I'm kind of scared of them having double boss. That would be one way to get around my Frillish. So I wanted to rip the Xerosic. So I'm letting us Lucario. I've never played the matchup before, so I don't know. See, I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 cards in hand. So I Lillie have 20, I'll have 13 cards left in deck. Okay, so I'm ahead. And I'll generate another card by going this Lunatone. So if they can't deck me out, that's cool. I think this would be a lot cleaner if I had Eerie. Because then I could like just shred all their superiors and not have to worry about. Oh, they're gonna coin bonus some. Okay. Hard to treat. Into the cornerstone. Attach. Let's see what they do here. Yeah, the boss. Oh, yikes. Okay. Dang, if I had Shuckle, we'd be fine here. Let's see, put back in Penny and Xerosic, and then let's rip a Xerosic here. And then hopefully make them have to keep like pretty cursed combination of cards. That have to keep the last boss. Why did I make 2 Pidgeots against this? I don't know, I was just thinning out my deck. But that's like not particularly relevant. I'm like this play still happens. Double superior. Oh my goodness, man. Was my Frillish tiny there? What the heck? Only we had Fang Snipe. We know exactly what their hand is. We know it's boss superior and some other card. Oh man. Alright. Well, they probably have us then. Coin bonus. Maybe not. Maybe they don't have the other boss. We could snipe them with Chi-Yu. There's the Artazon. What are we Artazoning for? That means I can just jam the Lively now. If they don't knock out my... If they didn't find their other boss here, we would just win the game. Wait, do they play Super Rod? Oh, okay, so the Super Rod floating around. It's not that good, I guess. It still might be the play, though. Like, I'm always losing to the boss here. Like, what if I just rip this? Force them to have it all? I think it seems fine. Mewtwo. That's the fourth superior energy retrieval. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure that they can get there now. There are 3 minutes left in the round though. That might be our worst enemy. Yeah, there's the Super Rod. But that's all the energies that they can put back. So I win with double Singe. Okay, just need to go fast. Sure, you can have that. And I just go draw a Singe. Double fighting, sick. And now there's 2 minutes left in the game. I have Stretcher Prism to win. They actually also only have 1 energy left anyway that they might not even have. Alright, they have the attach. The demolish. Sure. Alright, we somehow found a way to win that one. That kind of insane. I didn't think that was gonna happen there, like from the beginning, but like they might have made some mistakes. I don't know. I'm tired. I can't process these things. Okay. Yay! 9-1. Frillish is pretty good. Yeah, I like Frillish. Alright, so all this just to be in top 16 cut? But yeah. It's fine. It is fine, right? Who is this jerk who made it top 16 anyway? Ban this guy. The loss was to Charizard. It was a close game that I definitely messed up, but that's okay. Okay, so how clean is like X2 gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, this gonna be like 1 bubble. It's fine. Gonna drop from my own Mickey. I'm not. Not yet. Let's see what's. Rip. Yeah, one eight and 2 misses. So we playing as Grim. That's not great. It's not one that's played Heracross already. If I win, my prizing gets passed down one. So, like, if I got second place, the third place player would get the second place prizing, and then the ninth, like, it would all slide down, right? Like, the fifth place player would get fourth place prizing, and then the ninth place player would get eighth place prizing. It's basically like I don't exist for a prizing. Yeah, Gumi does have some sauce. Alright, so second seed going to cut, should be playing up against Grim. Which is like not a very good match for us. They have Toadscruel and E-Switch. Dang, this list looks kind of bricky. Oh, what's made Pidgeot control good in current format? I mean, your polar matchup's fixed, so that's pretty good. Alright, well, best of 3 time versus the Grim. Not a huge fan of this matchup. Wait, they have Stampers? I just realized that. That's not Secret Box. That's Stamp. Dude. This is one of the greediest Grim lists I've seen in a long time. Double Super Rat as well. What the heck? Yeah, Grim is not a great matchup. Alright. Well, this is my first Grim of the day. So yeah. This match is weird. Like there's definitely a lot of the Grim players just kind of toss it. Heracross hit like his 4th Grim and got knocked out. Unlucky. Why do this Zard? Well, so I think it was I think I made some mistakes. I'm against Grim. Hold on a second. Yeah, it was mainly due to like me making a couple mistakes. Like the end game was a situation where if I had an out to if I hadn't had to like set up Elgyem again, I would have won, but like my Lana was prized, so I couldn't Elgyem again. No, Paradox Pidge was like stupid broken. I don't think this deck is stupid broken. This deck is very good though. Alright, they crowd their word with a bunch of non-Frostlass. I already like the start of this. I think the deck is good though. I just don't know. Like the text, I'm still like not super sure about. Alright, Flute, come on. Yo! We get this Toadscruel in play? Dang, I almost don't even want to give them Artazon. I would rather just like Petrel, get the Nest Ball, and then Tenacity next turn. The tree is in deck. 2/2/1 Pidge. We prized a Prism. Have Elgyem Dedenne HU. The other flutes. And most of the gusts. Okay. Let's not bench Fan Rotom. Giving them another prize seems pretty cringe. I think I can commit to this Elgyem to just play around Iona. So that also means I could like Tenacity for fighting. But like I'm also like threatening if they don't bench a Snow Runt and I flute and catch anything, I just monkey or I trap monkey and win with impound. I thought 8 and 2 was guaranteed. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Like, what were you gonna do? You started 0-2. Like, you didn't check in around. Or, yeah, no short round 1. Just don't do that in the future. It grieves your resistance. Dude, okay. Insane opportunity here. Flute could just end the game on the spot. I mean, literally anything that's not a snow run off of this flute ends the game. I'm getting like turn to Pidgeot every game. This list feels so smooth. Much it's like so much better than the list that I played on Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Show me a Pokemon that's not a snow run and we can go to game 2. Ah, dang it. So I want to impound. Not really. But also I kind of like having the pivot. But I don't think well, I don't know. Giving the 20 that bad? Probably not. Dang, I was really hoping to end the game there. Tough, tough, tough. I'm not sure how real that impound is, honestly. They can, I guess, just Grand Tree for more Grim and Nick Evolve into Grim Retreats. Yeah, Day Flute is pretty tough. They evolve into Grim. That's pretty questionable. You do not get to use Punk Up. This is not how it works. Okay. This should be a Snow Rut. And another Grim. Yo, what is up, all Drift Kings? Left shoe, size 17. How's it going? I also got rid of an Arvin. It's rather peculiar. Alright. They're gonna boss and punch my Pidgeot. Ooh, I think they're like trying to play for a Devo angle here. Seems strong, I can't lie. Okay, well I think what I do is I boss up a Monkey Dory. Well, wait, no, I saw that they didn't have a Devo in there. So I don't know. Let's get down a Pidgey. Then we boss up Monkey Dory and move Dark to a Toad School. Alright. I mean, I assume the one card that they have in their hand is a supporter, but they've also just like played this really weird. So we'll see. Like, what card could they have that's better than Arvin? Or it's probably isn't Arvin. No shot they... This thing has 2 retreats! Pass. Bro. Pokey, I want to Erica's here. I just want to see what's happening. Was it like some kind of insanely greedy double boss? Like, I just want to know. I don't know, Chad. Also, this Toad Scroll is just gonna hog all the energies now. Their hands Candy Frost last. Like, they're not doing anything. Okay. Couple more slight shifts, and then we can start using Dedenne for flutes, I think. I don't even really know what I want here. I guess grabbing Nest Ball feels safe. Is Toad hungry for darks? Well, they ultraed away in Arven, so I assumed they had a card in their hand that was equal or greater value than Arven. Okay, there's a Snorunt finally. But, they kind of didn't. So it's going to turn into a Chi-Yu angle, I think. And we can just go ahead and set it up because we know the Iono's coming. Or could be coming. And now Toad has 4 dark energies on it. I think Grand Tree into Frostlass. Can't lie, this is a little annoying though. I'm gonna lose my Pidgeot before too long. And they do also have E-Switch, which is like also really, really annoying. Okay. I think I'm down to like boss the Frostlass here instead. That way they like can't like yeah, they can't like attach to Monkey for free. Oh, I was supposed to Penny this turn, wasn't I? Ah, shucks, that was not good. Well, no, we're gonna get Latias. It's okay, I think, I hope. Alright, and let's start milling. Balloon, that's a huge one. That's pretty massive, honestly. We knew that was coming. They're gonna set up a Monkey Dory. Adrenabrain. Oh, it's my Elgyem. Ah, to knock it out. I'm not sure that I care. I could just keep milling. Now that the E-Switch is gone. I mean, or I can just... we probably want to get back to Elgyem and, you know, yeah. Put this energy back on this Toad. That seems good. I don't like giving them free damage. Okay. So they only have 3 psychics left, or 3 darks left, I think. So this will be pretty tricky for them to manage. Like, especially now that the E-Switch is gone and the balloon is gone. Like, in order to move this Frostlass, they like have to hard retreat. But then like how are they attacking when they do that? Okay, just a pass back. My Pidgeot is dying. Not a fan. I'm kind of down to stick up another Penny. Oh wait, Penny's prized. I think grabbing tickets probably best so I can like get to my other Pidgeot next turn. Yeah, I definitely want to have another Pidgeot. Alright, Mill. Stamp and Vessel. What a normal set of 2 cards in the Grimmsnarl matchup. Okay. And they're gonna, well, I guess they're probably like not that unhappy to lose this Toad Scroll. This Toad Scroll is kind of a griefer. Got a Spike Myth. Guess that might help Lively to stick, but I don't want to put down Lively just yet and let these monkeys live for longer. Evo active. Okay, and there goes Evo. Oh, my Pidgeot's gonna die. Let's reduce their hand a little bit before they get a couple prizes. I probably do set up the second Pidgeot now. Stretcher? That's alright. Wish we had an Eerie. Couple more junk cards. We're getting there. Eventually we'll find some dark energies. Penny hand not prized. I have 2. Beating Grim, I'm fuming what is going on. Grim, I told you this match was fine, bro. you gotta flute for 2. You just gotta trust. Nah, they're probably gonna bench like a third imp. Well, no, they only like play 2 Grims, right? Yeah, so they can't like burst any more energies in play. Alright, they're gonna monkey. Well, we'll get a retreats plus slight shift. I'm not losing this, bro. Calm down. We are fine. I'm eventually gonna kill this Frostlass with a Flame Surge before too long. Then we'll be really gaming. I fluted it down, so no, it was not correct, but it gamed it anyway. But yeah, the Flame Surge to kill Frostlass is gonna bang so hard here. Alright. Go up and fade the dark Toad scrolling. You know what? Yeah, no. Well, okay. That's also, yeah, they only have 2 dark left, but they have like double super rod, which is like kind of cringe. Fez. Stretcher back. Dark. Huh. Oh. They're gonna let their monkey die? Why would we do this? Oh my gosh, bro. Well, I should have retreated first. Sorry, I didn't have to bench this. Oh well. I don't know, man. Don't get mad at me. Yes, they did try to Fez. Alright, we got a super rod. That's pretty huge. So they only have the 1 rod left. Monkey dies. I'm gonna KO the Frostlass next turn with Flame Surge. Just cut off all that damage. Only have 2 darks left. Hey, monkey. I feel like aggro Flame Surge just always wins the game here, right? We also could try to imitate Cruel Arrow. That would be pretty tough. Grand Tree. Don't talk about Grand Tree into Grim, bro. We do not speak of this. Alright, Flame Surge for knockout. Elgyem, enjoy your fire energy. Oops. No fire energies. Alright. Yeah, I don't think they can win now. No Frostlass. But you're just gonna get decked out. Wait, I guess they can Blood Moon. Well, no. I'm not going to take any more prizes. So they cannot Blood Moon. And also I can just Gust a Grim. Can't even get stamped, yeah. And now they actually can use Fez. Proud of them for using Fez. Okay, there's Bear. And the Cactus. Counter Catcher. Their air balloon's gone. I can just Gust up a Grimmsnarl and start milling and research. Wait, am I missing something? They have one air balloon in their deck. Okay, you are going to deck out. Hate to be that guy, but you are going to get decked out. Hashtag Monkey Dory. Sure. Pidgeot, no problem. Okay, sure. You devoted my Pidgeot. No, I milled Stamp already. Okay. And now we mill for game. Okay. Alright, well we won game 1. Also, it is 11 p.m. chat. Let's cut this guy some slack. Where he can be once on his own turn. Bro. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. They didn't say if they wanted first or second. Yes, it's best of 3. Best of 3 cut, yes. So good. They chose first? My hand? No, I finally drew a bad hand. What is this? No. It took game 12 for there to be the first bad hands. Touch. Pass. I'm not giving you Artazon. I'm also not playing Accompanying Flute. Well, you know what that means. I will pass back to you. Okay. There's an Arvin. Uh-oh, there's the Frostlass. We may be in trouble, chat. What do we think here? Do we think it's a double Grim? Do we think it's a double Frostlass? What do we think here, chat? A lot of ways that they could go here. 1-1? Sure. Also, when they went 1-1 or went double Grim and I like fluted the whole family down and just won the game. Well, I might not even win the game if I did that. My hand sucks. It's like favorite game here. Yo. That would be pretty good. Well, the fluting the basics thing is really not that good now. Well, if I can like flute their Blood Moon or Maractus, it's pretty lit. Especially that Blood Moon card. Okay. Well, I need to top deck something or we're probably losing. This hand is so garbage. And another Artazon. Come on. Blood Moon. Never lucky. Okay, we're probably just losing now. So we go Evolve, Retreats, and pass it over. This is quite cooked, but I really don't want to concede to this person. I kind of want to let him cook. This board is looking more and more doomed, though. Getting ahead on the monkey attachments. I mean, if a Grim hits the board, we're probably done. But also, this Grim deck does not have Secret Box, so never know. They did not Adrenaline Brain. They just retreat. At least they have the other Adrenaline Brain. Uh-oh. Ah, no. Well, I'm gonna top the Grand Tree. No, I'm gonna top the Colress's Tenacity. I'm gonna counter catch up your Frostlass. Actually, that's not even good. I kind of punted that flute. I should have waited for them to thin out their deck a little bit more. That is tree. This is. I hate that this is like, I don't know, a game that we can play. Oh, tree is prized. Let's we're gone. Okay, we will take second. That's okay. We'll prize tree in a game we weren't probably winning anyway. Okay. We gotta lock in and get this dub. Now they understand to get Frostlass right away though. So I'm a bit scared. Alright, well. We get to go seconds. And let's hopefully start drawing how we've been all day. That's okay. I don't love giving them Artazon. You know, it's fine. Artazon for Pidgey, attach slight shift. Maybe they open Blood Moon or Saluna. This game is too easy, bro. This game is not hard. Well, do we just win for free because of that? Nah, control is fine in +3. How much am I paying them? Don't worry about it, bro. It's not really worth thinking about. They can attach plus balloon. Okay, then I go Ruffian CC, and that thing is never moving ever again. I can just sit there with my one Chi-Yu and just like kind of, like, yeah, do whatever I want. Yes, they have a line. It's terrible, but yes, they have a line. Imagine they just have like, they have Candy, Grim, Balloon, Dark, Boss. That would have been pretty tough. Okay. Hey, there's the Roofie. We have Roofie CC. This is so tough. Okay. I don't think there's anything I want to grab off. Well, I like getting second Pidgey. I'm gonna get Devoed eventually, so wait, my Chiu's in deck, isn't it? Cool. I think it's fine to just like start milling right now. Like I can give up the psychic energy. Start milling, try to take away. Well, yeah, just try to speed up the game. I don't want to suffer through 40 turns of Frostlass. Yeah, that's true. If they had box, this would be this would be a real situation that we can maybe overcome. Okay. Mill 2. That's a stadium. Getting the stadiums is not bad. We do give them Grand Tree for Frostlass. Or Grand Tree for Group Style, trust. So lucky, Blood Moon start, of course. My bad. Sorry. You mean just like offer them a redo because they opened Blood Moon? How do you think I felt when my hand was completely unplayable? I had a 0% chance of winning. Like, I felt pretty unlucky. I think it's only fair. Ruffian? Shout out Ruffian. Big fan of the Ruffy. Poff and Devo. Are they just gonna set up double Frostlass and try to just like self-melt their own Blood Moon? That's probably the play. Just disintegrate our own Blood Moon. I'm kind of down for the self nuke Blood Moon line. It's kind of lit, not gonna lie. What do we want? I'm kind of down to just like rip these flutes, try to put nonsense of Stop Monkey Dory in play. That is not nonsense. Darkness energy. I probably should like put down Lively as well. Maybe. I don't know. Yes, I probably should have put down the Lively. That would have been better. I realized that. Yes. All right. Yes. Now we're getting melted even worse here. Can you like not do this? I don't know what to do. We'll just do it again. Come on. Nonsense, please. No. Those have been like all pretty good mills as well. I'm like actually pretty unlucky. 60 damage on me. We got a boss. Not bad. I wonder if I can like actually lose this or not. This low-key seems kind of sus. A minute. Why did Fez go back in the deck? Oh, Devo's gone? Devo, Evo, E-Switch? Also space for only one Monkey Dory? Okay. And you're drawing cards out of your deck? I'm down. Only 2 energies, bro. Come on. We gotta play around the shift. Alright, I'm gonna get Shadow Bullet. Ruffian about to eat that balloon. I'm thinking more of a... I think I'm gonna go Penny this Chi-Yu and slight shift the Dark to a Frostlass. And then if they knock me out, I'll just I'll CC Ruffian. Alright, yeah. You only have like 4 Darks left, 2 Night Stretchers, but you also then can't commit to Monkey Dory here. It's fine. Oh no, Grand Tree to the Toad! No, wait. That's something else I can trap. Oh, I guess it gets melted, but yeah. Okay, Shadow Bullets. Alright, so it's time to rebench to you, Ruffian Counter Catcher. And they have... I don't know, are they gonna be able to move this guy? Potentially. Well, this thing is starting to die. Just go get a fan committed to it. Get it fully loaded up for when they eventually do self KO. Ruffian. And we'll grab you again. This is only like... I mean, I guess like the 6 turns of mills that I get out of this probably is devastating enough that we like went off of it. Why is Elgyem better? Oh, because they're gonna like eventually start grimming again. I kind of want to just like win this game with like spend all this time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This low-key kind of sus. These Chiyus make me mad. Very mad. This Frostlass. Okay, we just take out another Monkey Dory. Yeah. That is super odd. Monkeys are coming back. Bring back the monkeys. Okay. I mean, I am kind of... This is weird. Let's rip this Erosic here. Let's just see what's up. Any stretchers, dark energies. Do not play Tauros, so no. Bird is just gone. We'll grab another one of those, I think. So I have like, yeah, guaranteed Elgyem setup if I want it. If they go out like, yeah. I mean, we just want to have like Elgyem to attack with after, what's it called? After the Blood Moon dies. Next turn we can probably go for the thing, the Lively Stadium. They did give us the Toad Scroll. Man, they're actually gonna... Are we killing the Snarl? We're getting there. We have Boss Flame Surge. Like, it's not that far off. Let's get a Lively down. Try to keep this thing alive a little bit longer. I mean, I have Kill Snarl next turn if I really want it. It doesn't sound too bad. Oh wait, it's actually could wait. No, this is actually just elite. Okay. Let's get the Lively. We can attach fighting to Pidgeot, and then that could just be like our prize map. Got another boss. That's pretty good. All Gust is gone. Okay, so if they can't heal this Blood Moon, I can bump my Stadium, Boss KO Grim, 4 prize turn, and then have a Pidgeot for game. Wow. Okay, well, there's the Monkey Dory. My plans may be ruined. Very sad. We still get there with Blustery Wind, don't we? We do. But then they have Blood Moon to KO my thing. That seems kind of bad. Do I care? Wait, they have no Gust. I can just go Boss KO Monkey Dory here, right? I don't know if I have another boss in deck or not. So will Flame Surge take the knockout? The Blood Moon will also go down. I did. And then we should have it either way, right? They do have an E-Switch in their list, but it got researched away early on. It's right there. Okay, so 3 prize turn for me. And I think this is checkmates. Because, like, they don't need Gust. Like, my Pidgeot's just always living. Also, my Chi-Yu's just always living. They also just, like, have no play. Well, no, I guess they could bump my Stadium, kill Chi-Yu, but then I just go Quick Search Energy game. Okay, they're gonna Blood Moon. I still think I have guaranteed win versus Blood Moon Iona to 1. Why'd they push the Grim instead of Frostlass? Okay, well, we just win. We win on prizes. Alright, man. This is so dumb. You said Control couldn't win on prizes. I have a Psychic in discard. I'm gonna look very stupid if I don't have the Psychic in discard. Okay. Yay, that's a dub. Free matchup, if you say so. Alright, cool. Just gotta mind trick your opponent. Yeah. Okay, well, we're in top 8 now. Prizing is getting passed down. Bro, I never do good at other people's cash tournaments, but of course in my own cash tournament that I can't even win cash from. Unlucky. Okay, so we're playing against either the Dango Cornerstone or Jelly Guardy. I don't want to deal with the Dango Cornerstone again. That was really annoying. I do it in the first time. You don't want to know. There may have been a Grand Tree into Grimmsnarl. There may have been a pretty questionable Ultra Ball. I don't think you. Yeah, like let's not think about it. Gumi is in top 8 with Crustle. Crustle v Guardy. That's probably it for Gumi. And then Venus. Oh my gosh, is that Venusaur in top 4? There's no way. Dude, and Chomp Chomp called it. He was in chat saying I'm gonna hit an auto loss in top 8 and get no cash. Well, this Venusaur would have cut regardless, so yes. They would have played the first round of cut. He autos Guardy? I doubt. No, Venusaur's an auto loss for me. Bro, I mean, sake of playing Pokemon again today, I would kind of like this Dango to win, but also I don't really want to deal with Dango Cornerstone again. I feel like we kind of scammed to win the way we did. Surely that can't happen again. Also will be Guardy Trust. No. I don't think so. I doubt it. I have to say I'm like not a believer. Alright, man. Chomp 1 versus Venusaur? No way. No, they're playing right now. It's 0-0. I have to imagine this match was miserable. What's the lively statements for? Giving our Pokemon that have Handheld Fan attached more HP is pretty good. Like Sudowoodo versus Guardy, Frillish versus Dango. Yeah. Now this one feels like it's where I want it to be consistency wise. I just don't know about the techs. Like Dango still feels close. Not sure about Guardy, Holt. Really anything, honestly. We're just like kind of winning games. I don't know how. We're just like winning. Yeah, the Frillish fan Lively is pretty good for his thing. Like we can use Chi in the early game, force them to dump energies, and then they have also only have one stadium, so they have to have to dump a lot of energies on these Frillishes. Like one lively Frillish is worth 3 energies and the fan move, so it's like 4 energies technically. So if they've already dumped 4 effectively on Chi, then they have to dump another like 4 effectively on first Frillish. You can usually get like a Zoroark grip in there. They sometimes like lose one along the way with a Lunar Cycle early game. Like it's not unrealistic. No, Gardevoir is terrible for us. Yeah, the Vitality Band's annoying. If they play multiple stadiums, that's annoying. Dedenne is really good for Ceruledge, oddly enough. If you don't respect Ceruledge, you could cut it though. We are 2 over Ceruledge today. The Dedenne like Elgyem lock is really funny. I mean I haven't really seriously tested Kangaskhan, but it's alright. I just don't know how the space really works out. Like I just kind of like how the space works in this tree list. I want to play Trolley. Petrel can find Grand Tree. Arvin cannot. There's also just like not many tools in my deck either. Okay. Are we Are we there yet? No. More space than you do in what deck? In Trolley? I don't know either. I don't think there's like too much greed here. I had an Arven in the original list that I streamed on the weekend. I kept opening the card and it was like, if this was a Petrel or a Colress, my start is gas because this is an Arven, I can't do anything. So it became one of the phones. It's like so you still Shuckle? Oh yeah, Shuckle's kind of a bum. I don't think we need Shuckle. $6 for tree, genius. So smart. Alright, man. I just want the next round to start. Let's see. The other top 16 match, Zard versus Ho-Oh. Dude, there's no way this format's actually this jank. Imagine Ceruledge versus Ho-Oh, Garchomp versus Venusaur, Crustle versus Guardy, and Pidgeot Control versus something. Insane. Like, no Poltno. Like, Poltno did really bad. Like, what was the highest placing one? 7-3. It did lose the Winnerton. I think that was the only one. All these other ones. Yeah. Dang out. Tough tournament for Poltnor. Old Zard also did really bad. Shout out Pidgeot with a 56% win rate. This one is super cool. I'm not sure this is the real world. Like, this much for. I mean, there is a lot of Grimmsnarl, but there's a lot. Yeah, there's like 11 other decks in the top 16. GG's Kevin. Yeah, the candy is so we can play the game if our tree is prized. Sometimes. Maybe you could get the candy for a ticket though, but I don't know. It like gives you more playable hands. 10%. Man, I can't believe Venusaur is potentially going to be in top 4. I can't imagine this match is good for Garchomp at all, because like you can get to 400 HP. Oh, this Cornerstone's actually really annoying though, right? No, but there's the Gigas. Yeah, how does Garchomp do anything in this matchup? Because you're not like 380 is impossible. You can't Cornerstone because of the Gigas. I guess it's expensive to go for like retreat out of the Venusaur and then go into Gigas. There's only 9 energies. Maybe that's the line you try to get him on energies. Seems pretty rough. Zard did move on to top 8, so no Ho-Oh box in top 8, sadly. So yeah, Zard versus Ceruledge here. That's the one loss that we had. Actually played against a lot of the people in cut right now. We played against the Ceruledge, the Zard, the Garchomp, Roserade, and at premium power. You can knock out too many Venusaurs. Well, this person's not playing Roserade. So there's not gonna like these monkey dories are pretty bad when you're not gonna be getting damaged. When you're getting jungle dumped on, we do not have time to Adrenabrain. Yeah. Mega Venusaur unsurprisingly took game 1. Yeah. I think your only hope is like them bricking. I don't know how real that is, but catching that's kind of a goated card. Is Klefki and Poltnor gonna be a real thing? I don't. Klefki is so bad in Poltnor. Like in order to use your ghosts, it's like push up this Klefki, then like attach or treat it. Or are we playing Air Balloon in our deck now? Like that sounds terrible. But maybe that's how it has to be. Yeah, but Kaching said kind of just waiting for like a home. There's been so many like mid grass decks or bad grass decks that we haven't really got a chance to shine. I mean, shout out Ray Chen. Is Rab's good index of force vitality? Yeah, it has synergy. These people have been stuck on this first game. Wait, I can judge view this. When did they start game 2? Dude, they reported as a win 28 minutes ago? Okay, come on. That's insane. Oh, it's like the Shemansky builded Terra box. You know, we never looked at that one. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Shemansky list. Slapped a Lillie in there. Seems cool. Totally destroy Dango. I think they did like bully a bunch of Dangos. At 3 in a row to end the tournament. Not bad. But your Guardian matchup is kind of rough. I mean, I had 3 Dangos and 2 Bolts. Insane. Dude, Guardy Jelly won game 2. We're gonna be stuck here for a while, man. This is not okay. What's gonna happen first? Guardy and Venusaur both make it to top 4? Or we have a conclusion in our top 16 game? At least that means like if we keep winning, we should just have matches for the rest of the way. We just have to do a little bit of waiting now. I just don't want to wait another 28 minutes, bro. I don't know, chat. I'm like all out of yapping. We need to change up this Night Stretcher. This one ugly Night Stretcher is making me mad. Come here. Come on, come on, come on. There. Yes. You're gone. Bye. And Loki, I kind of wish I was going to Milwaukee. Now, this deck's pretty lit. It's pretty lit. It's okay. I'll have like all the information in the world and we'd like win Vegas, right? Right? Good players on Crustle. Yeah, who would play Crustle? Only. Yes, I don't even know. Yeah, if you play Crustle to any like meaningful tournament, you are trolling. You're like wasting your time. What is the 60th card in this deck? I don't know. Dedenne, second Sudowoodo. The Livelies? I don't know, man. I don't really think about that. Or Acerola Kanga? I don't know about that. Frillish is an item locker that survives Soul Rock. I don't. Not any changes I'd make immediately. I had a game versus Guardy where I was retreating between 2 different Sudowoodos to get around confusion. It was very good. Surely this like Sudowoodo line is super cope for. Oh, they actually have a Mega Guardy. Wow, so there's actually 2 Mega decks in cut. Wait, that Miraidon missed. Miraidon started 7-0 and lost the last 3 rounds. Bro, Zard Crustle Guardy to end the thing, bro. That's wild. Unlucky. Crazy. Well, yeah, Chad, I have nothing. Why me? Why do we have to wait so long? I'm actually the most unlucky ever. I don't really want to play ladder. I'm like fried. Yes. I don't think there's anything I would change with this deck though. It's like pretty good. I think the thing that I like really need to test a lot more is the Dango matchup. I need to test them all. Like, I don't really have like a ton of high quality games into any of them really. Control the move for Vegas. Probably. Hopefully. No, Sanders gonna have something even better that he like wins Lil with, and then I'll just like steal that list. Top with bird control in this meta. Hey, we're still going. We're still going. Watch, we could make it to. We could win. All right, Venusaur is in top 4. Man, 2 grass week decks to start off the cut. Venusaur is caching. Would not have thought that that was gonna happen. But Venusaur is like facing some kind of, well, Charizard's like fake fire, but it still has like Chi max belts. Or Ceruledge. So that's probably the end of the road for Venusaur. I mean, they didn't hit any Zards and Swiss. Did the Venusaurs? What's that matchup? Okay, they went 2-0. Yeah, I have to imagine it's like pretty bad. So whoever wins that set's probably in finals. He just starts with this morning or in this tournament. Oh wait, I guess you just like scam the. You could scam them with the Bridgie Gigas. What's the percentage on that? Um, 1 in 4, bad. Why'd I lose to Zard? Well, the list that this guy is playing is like pretty close. I did the 3 Jets, which are really annoying. I think I made some mistakes too. Yeah. The list is like definitely not free for me, and I messed up some. So like it came down to like a weird endgame board. But if I had a way to Elgyem again, I would have won. So if I like played the early game a little bit differently, just like saved a stretcher, I'd probably get there. But whatever, it's alright. These 3 Jets are very annoying. You spawn camp truck it with twice and then Gigas twice, bro. This Gigas is pretty good. You can get there and get the Meganium, the Venusaur, and the other thing all set up. Did Zarpedian's 1 Sarah Legend 1. Grapple's Legacy, yeah, pretty good. Dude, this Venusaur's gonna have to wait forever. In the next time I do one of these, I'll probably just do top. Well, how clean would a top 8 have been? It would have been pretty gross. Maybe 10 was correct. Well, there would have been more IDs potentially. Or Dedenne is for the Cerulege matchup mainly. You get in a lot of board states where like they have you Elgyem the energy off their Cerulege, and you gust up Solrock, or not Solrock, Lunatone, or like something that they can't attack with. And then if they can just go attach retreat a million times, and that's pretty annoying. But if you have Dedenne, you never run out of gust. So if they go like attach retreat, you can just gust back up the Solrock, Dedenne, and then they're like kind of stuck. But and then yeah, if they attach energy to bench thing, you can LG and move it around. Isn't Alex Hamilton the first Secretary of the Treasury in the U.S.? Might be a different Alex Hamilton, but yes. Also plays poke apparently. Cerulege does take game 1, bro. Imagine the Cerulege all the way in finals over there. Dude. Cerulege versus Mega Venusaur top 4. The most real top 4 of all time. Yeah, is this like Top Cut Real Chat? Like is this how the format's actually gonna look? Like a bunch of these like random I mean seemingly goofy decks are these like actually things that are gonna see success this format, or this is just early format online tournament things? I don't think Venusaur is beating Cerulege. Spam Reggies. I mean, there's no Legacy Energy in Briar, and they have like 3 boss, I think. You have a lot of pretty, I mean, or like not for weakness. You have a lot of things that just get blown up. Yeah, I'm skeptical. I can see the Gigas line working, but also I think there are some workarounds for Cerulege. I guess I better like click the judge button every so often. I don't know if Bun's still here. They started like only 11 minutes ago, bro. It feels like it's been forever. Gardevoir beats most decks. Some good decks beat Gardevoir. Goofy decks beat the anti-Gardevoir decks. This is true. I mean, that's how it felt last format. That's like kind of why I played Crustal. But yeah. And then Gardevoir wins another regional. You guys are just letting Henry Chow win for free. Yeah. Did Venusaur play Relicanth? I don't believe so. We're not trying to do any kind of Bulbasaur trap lines. This time we got Psyduck, so the Goofy decks don't instant lose to a Poltnor, and the Goofy decks are also consistent now because of Lillie. This is true. It's better. But also, the serious decks are more consistent. Oh no. Everybody's more consistent. That probably matters more for the decks that have like a lower overall power level, though. I think this meta is more enjoyable than the last one. I mean, I kind of agree. I think, well, I mean, time will tell, but the whole like Dango dynamic of last format where I felt like Dango was like the only serious deck to beat both Polt and Guardy, but then you had to play Dango and Dango sucks. That was really annoying. Yeah, this is the Venusaur list. Have the broken Regigigas. This Wally's pretty broken. to Wally, and then double teal dance, moving back over, jungle dump. Bro, that stupid Mega Venusaur parody account on Twitter is gonna be insufferable, bro. I'm like this close to like blocking all those card goof accounts, whatever, bro. They're so cringe. What do you have? Guardia doesn't bench monkey. We make them bench monkey. If they don't do that, well, that sucks. There maybe should be like a Mimikyu or a Cornerstone to force more things. I don't know yet. You also can do stuff like Dedenne loop flutes. You can frillish so they can't clean out their hand as easily. And it's also like not just monkeys. Like if you get other stuff too, you can like fan spread energies out. It's fine. Just make a Pidgeot X account? No. I did get no. I got followed by Pidgeot X like a few days ago. I don't know, like, it's probably just like 3 people with like 7 different accounts each. And I think they're like so funny. They're just like cackling while they're typing up these like stupid joke tweets, bro. It's definitely not it, bro. Stratagon's Venus or Trap Gigas and Fez? No, because they can attack. Put himself from the Pidgeot X accounts? No, bro. I am not doing that. Bro, can we like please win? No, we're not winning. You know what? That's it. I'm reporting the game. What can you do about it? It's my tournament. When's the next round? Yes. Plugging these on alt. Yeah, follow my alt Pidgeot X on Twitter. Like get these numbers up. No. No, I've gotten followed by a bunch of them, like Maractus, Wellspring Ogerpon. I think I even got followed by like Hariyama or something. It's like people need jobs, man. Like this is we've gone way too far. Peak jobless behavior. We're just like making we're just making like these goofy Twitter accounts of cards. Man, it's not funny. It's dumb. I need to drop the J slur. I mean, I am an unemployed individual. I'm allowed to do this. I can call people out for their lack of jobs. As an unemployed individual, I know that life very well. King of unemployment, exactly. Yes, Chomp Chomp is Magda, yeah. Alright, Sterilage versus Venusaur. They're already going to be in finals before long. Alright, what do you think, chat? Is Venusaur going to get it or Sterilage? There's a few Venusaur believers like thinking that the Gigas could get there. So what do we think, chat? Who takes it? I mean, either way, like at the start of this format, I don't think anyone would have like a week ago. If you're like the biggest tournament's gonna have a Sterilage or a Mega Venusaur in finals, you're probably like, nah. The Venusaur Weeds of Fire. Yes, but there is a Regigigas in this Venusaur deck. Let's hit one shot Sterilages for on a single prizer. I think they did. No, it was a different Venusaur with Sterilage. Or different Venusaur with Gigas that beat the only Sterilage. 3 prize cards is a lot of prizes. Oh, true. Bro. This Jay Gearhart guy is quite obsessed with 3 prize cards. He starts to have a fit whenever anyone mentions it. Right, so Jake, do you want the Sterilage to win then? Because like 3 prizers like ruined your life or something, or no? They're all mid for now. We're safe for now. No judge calls. Sick. You guys just like 18 minutes ago. That's pretty long for a game, a Pokemon trading card game live. The longer the game goes, I feel like the more likely Gardevoir is gonna be like, yeah, take the win. I can't even talk anymore. So what does this Guardy list have? It's like the usual Jelly Guardy list. This is the one that one tournament at Zoom, I think. Or maybe that I don't have 4 Lilies. I can't remember. The Frillish is quite annoying. Megas are fine. Well, they're just tanks, not one-hit killing and a multi-killing. Fair. This game has been going on for a while too. Yeah, 19-minute game. That probably means that it's going like Gumi might be like retreat locking or something. Because like when Crossel loses the match, it gets like rolled in just a few minutes. When I played Riley at at Pittsburgh, bro, like we were done in like 15 minutes. It was so bad. Yes, my list is a lot better today. It's way more consistent. I've only had one bad hand in like 13 games. Thanks for hosting. Yeah, no problem. And this is the plan is I'm gonna try to have these Wednesday night tournaments every single week. I can't promise these as big of prize pools like this every week, but what I'm gonna try to do at the very least is the whatever money I make from these Wednesday night streams, I'm just gonna put 100% of that into the prize pool for next Wednesday's tournaments, and it won't be anything crazy like I don't know, like $25, but like I don't know. I want the content. I want to have a big tournament to stream, and I want it also to have some cool pricing, like not just like, oh here's 25 codes. Have a good night. We're up in this list till Vegas on Metafy. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely be posting updates in my Metafy group for sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna like. If there's enough demand for it, I may just like make a guide at this point. I don't know. We'll see. I'm like not at the point where I feel like I've got the deck fully figured out yet, but yeah. What time are your tournaments starting and what times are you currently? It'll be 5 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. EST. Do you consider doing one of these where you just watching top tables plus commentate? I don't know about that because like I think the problem with that is like, man, I can't guarantee quality games when I play, but also like you like have to have someone stream for you, which isn't always gonna happen. The matches may not be good for the people that are streaming. Okay, we did get the corner pond, dang it. At least we get to play. The matchup is bad, but we're here. Okay, so we beat this person in Swiss, but it was under suspicious circumstances. And now they understand what I'm trying to do, which will most certainly make it harder for me to win the game. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Like we got a pretty good Frillish loop the first game. Am I in here? Yeah, I'm not optimistic. This is like one of my. I definitely would. I don't even know. Jelly Guardy doesn't. It's probably not that good. I just need to test these matchups more. Like I'm not confident into any of them right now. I just need more games. You need to give me. You need to give me any prizing if you shout me on my ancient box Twitter account. No. Make a guide people will buy. I'll definitely, if I get the list to a point where I feel like it's good. I mean I know I can make the content for that stuff, like make a useful, helpful guide, but the list is not there yet, so I don't want to like, you know, charge anything for like something that's gonna be like potentially changed a lot. Foregong is so bad. Was I actually foregongs? I wasn't paying attention to that. It actually is 4 gongs, bro. That does seem really bad. Bolt with Lunaton is viable. Goodness, what is his hand? Bolt's just in such a bad spot. So I don't know. It's like tough to be better than Noctowl. Like Noctowl is a pretty good engine for what you're trying to do with Raging Bolt. Like for as simple as your game plan is, like Noctowl just gets you where you need to go. And Lunaton doesn't do the same thing. Like it still eats up a lot of bench space. So you would like still have to play Area Zero. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound that good, but I could be wrong. Because then you also have to play like a lot more fighting energies. You still have to play a lot of grass. Imagine, I don't think they're playing the Premier Power Pro. Yeah, they're not. It would be funny. And the first time we played against this person, they just like randomly pitched their Vitality bands. Like they just Pal Pad or not Pal Pad. They Vexiled it away. I know what cards are. They got the Lunatone. They didn't even like make an effort to ever do this the first game. All right. It's a trolley and the balloon. Yeah, so this is like pretty sus since I went draw pass. I'm not gonna have like they can get Iron Bundle and kill my only Pidgey. Ooh, okay, Latias is nice. We can protect against Bundle. They may still have boss, but they at least can't bundle me. Price Chi-Yu again. I keep doing that. It's making me mad. Have the Zerosic. Flutes. Is Lana not in there? Okay, so I have a really bad batch of prizes. Lana and Chi-Yu. Oh, fans. I didn't check that. Oh, and both. Oh no, but both my fans aren't here. Sick. No, it's 0-0 currently. Why didn't I attach fan? I need to save these for Frillishes. There's not really value in attaching it right now. Like they'll just attach another energy and can like retreat the other one or turn the other one and get it back later. Like I want to save the fans for when they're being item locked and can't like reaccess the energies. Reaccess reuse? I don't know. Words are hard. It's almost 12. It's too hard, man. Scroll family, they're not optimal. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I definitely should have done that. Yeah, we could have gone like Faz Pidgey. That would have been a lot better. Oh wow, playing smart is not good. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm just selling. What's the 6 HP pitch even for now? I like having one for some of these Dusk matchups because you can't always bench Psyduck on the first turn. So if like they go first, they can sometimes get like a really fast Dusclops on you. So if you only have 50s, that's kind of bad. And then also like forces 2 energies from like Dango, like some other like random stuff. But yeah, mainly so you have one that gets Dusclops. Like maybe it's fine if you have the Fan Rotom now. I don't know. He's this fast Dusclops I think is quite scary. Okay, there's the squad, but importantly, no Cornerstone Ogerpon. Yeah, it's still good versus Golden Go. Like the oh no, that's a Fezandipiti, bro. Wait, is that like broken? The aggro Fez? That kills my Frillish. That may be broken actually. Hold on. This may be a real line, actually. Wait. Huh. That's wild, actually. Hmm. Let's set a Pidgeot. I really want to get to the Chi-Yu here. It's priced. I mean, at least I have like a lot of the cards I want to ticket like already in my hands. Like I don't want to get ticketed into the prizes. They're like already in my hand and safe. Okay. So Rosic. We know they have like Balloon. I don't know. This is like really scary though. I think Rosic is fine. Try to snipe some value here. Is Pidgeot control the best way to play control? Yes. I still need to try Dedenne Sparse in this format, but I'm pretty sold on Pidgeot. Got an energy. But I don't have a lively, so like I can't push this Elgyem and try to do funny stuff with it yet. And this aggro Fez, like actually high key scary. Does this actually just like farm the Frillish line? Does it just like not work at all because of this? Like against anything? Or against Dengo? Like, well, yeah, because it's weak to dark. This may be a problem. We'll see. We need them to commit balloons. Would be nice. Then you can like force Taros on random stuff. Okay, they just like draw a little bit, do that. So I think we want to put down the Lively Stadium. Down the Lively Stadium here. And move the fighting from Fez onto equal. Why can't you LGM Fast Energy? Well, I wanted to wait until I had Lively down. I don't want to just hand them a free prize card. I want them to work for it a little bit. I guess I should grab Colress instead there, because then I could have the Psychic next turn for the Frillish. That would have been smart, yeah. Okay. No, yeah, this fast is really good, because even if I like try to do the Chi-Yu thing, not the Chi-Yu thing, like the Frillish Fan. Like the problem with Cornerstone for them last game was they had already used so many energies that they kind of died to the fan stuff. But like Fast can just ignore the fan. Yeah, this is really bad. Maybe this line just doesn't work at all. Cosmic Beam. Or not a knockout. Okay. I mean, we just Penny and go again, right? Seems fine. Can move this fighting energy to the Lunatown. Or maybe just the Dango, actually. Well, my opponent can like KO this Elgyem, and then once I start the Frillish lock play, I can't stop doing it. I can't just like quit. I have to keep doing it for the rest of the game. So if they have 3 energies remaining, they can Fez and start knocking stuff out. So I can try to do some like prep work here with Elgyem. Elgyem does waste some energies. What point do I put the fan on? I feel like I kind of need to get back to Chi-Yu here. Like, we're starting to get a lot of energies crammed in play. And that's good. Yeah, I think I'm kind of down to go like Penny Fan. Shademan is not helping us. They can still snipe Pidgeots or any of the two brothers we have down. Does not work. Okay. Let's go Penny Fan, move fighting to Lunatone. Goal is to spread them out here a little bit so they can't like Turo for any like massive value. They only have one Artazon, so like I can get a Lively Stick this game. I think one hand before we rip this ticket. I mean, cards like Stretcher, the other Lively would be nice, but they're not mandatory. Like I need to get to this Chi-Yu pretty quickly. Right, we have like 3 random fighting energies just scattered across their board. And we're also like getting closer to the point where like a Sorosic could be pretty insane value. If they just like hit me with Cosmic Beam and don't kill, I think I would go Pal Pad Sorosic. Also Dedenne seems good. I don't know. Alright. We probably see the Dengo KO now, right? Now we're just gonna see another Cosmic Beam. Well, we'll give this to Lunatone, I guess. So Elgyem here is useless. So I'm kind of down to just like get those guys back in, and then Penny active, and then Fan do the thing. The Dene loop the Pal Pad. The strategy of when to play the ticket. You want to play ticket ideally when you have like the most good cards cleaned out of your deck. So ideally we can quick search and get some good cards stockpiled in our hand. Let's get the Pal Pad back. I assume now we see the balloon knockout on Dedenne. That is like so many energies we have. Okay. They're really committed to this. I mean, they're gonna bump my Lively for some kind of value eventually, so. Are you not worried about Air Balloon Basket Pidgey? Not really, because then I could Frillish them. I guess we can Petrel and clean out something good. Down, just grab that. Can shift this metal to I think the iron bundle. Like that's gonna come off the board eventually. Alright, yeah. I mean, yeah, they have 5 energies stuck in play, 1 in discard. Like Frillish could be kind of insane value here. Or will be insane value here eventually. Hyper Blower. I think we just push to Dene. Like, okay, sure, you get your energy back, but now your bundle's gone. Bundle was kind of annoying. I feel like they're playing this like too passively almost. Like okay, Gonna reset the Lunatone now. So we basically just done nothing this entire early game. Like, we've just been like doing these like dumb attached things, and now we like lost a Turo from this. We're gonna go kill Dedenne now. Okay, we're gonna like rip SCR, kill Dedenne. I do my Psychic trapped on Elgyem. So I might start ripping 0 every turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're committed to this. I'll just Erica's back down Lunatone. I'll move fighting to the Soul Rock with the balloon on it. I think this Fez line is good, but I think they're like playing to it too much here. Like at some point they need to like play their deck like it's supposed to be played. Come here, Lunatone. Baron's actually pretty worthless. It's actually all their metals stuck. Well, I mean, they have a superior now. They should have played last turn, probably. We're getting close to like Frillish range, actually. 7. They have 4 energy left. Yeah, this is Cornerstone guy. Finally, you use a coin bonus. It's been such a bizarre game. I don't know why they're being so careful. Maybe you lost game 2. I don't think that's too surprising, unfortunately. Did they find the other balloon or Turo? They did find the other Turo. But we're actually like getting close to this being like a board like we've had against Ceruledge, right? Where we can pull up Lunatone and fan something else. Like, yeah, now they're gone. Both Turos are gone. What the heck? Dude. This doesn't work. Okay, man. I will hop head back in the Arctic Invitation and give me that Lunatone back. My opponent's just like spooked by this Frillish. Like they're trying to like, you know, not lose to the Frillish, but they're just like not playing a real deck because of it. Okay, Lunatone's back. You're up. Pearl's gone now. So can perhaps do some silliness with the Elgyem plus Dedenne. Dedenne clutch right now. I've used 2 Pal Pads. Alright, we evolve. I mean, yeah, they've cleared a lot of energy that they can superior back. I wonder if they're trying to line up this Pidgeot knockout. And then they're going to try to do the other stuff. I don't know. Like, I think my opponent has, like, the idea behind what my opponent's doing is not bad. Like, you want to, like, force action out of me. Like, my deck is pretty bad at making you play the game. So, like, these, like, plays, like attached to Fez aren't terrible. Okay, yeah. Now they're just stuck in the Dedenne blender. Yeah, I think we got him. I think there's a row 6 CC. Bring back the counter catcher. Like the exact same lock we get Sarah Legend sometimes. Yeah, I think this is over. I can Zerosic every turn if I want to. They have to keep committing attach retreats. If they don't attach retreat, we just go slight shift whatever they attached you to this Soul Rock. Iono. Yeah, I can just quick search for counter catcher. We're all good. I mean, based on how they played that last turn, I think there are other air balloons prize, which would mean that they're kind of cooked. Have an issue AOB? Oh, what does that give me? Your opponent timed out? Like their timer ran out on their game and it gave you the victory screen? Yeah, that's a win. Okay, let me sort this out real quick, John. Yeah, you got the victory screen, so that should be a win for you. Let's get this judge situation sorted out. But yeah, we won game one. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we're up a game in top 8. I feel like my opponent definitely overcooked there though. Like they were too passive. Like you really don't want to be too aggressive and then just get um stuck by the Frillish, right? But then I mean they kind of backed themselves into a corner. Like they had to like, burn these turtles for like little value just to get out of wait, I didn't see. Did my opponent want first or second? I assume they went second. Okay. Have you even approached this matchup as Dango? I mean, I think you can be more aggressive with the make it rains on my smaller Pokemon. You just have to like as long as you maintain that like 3 or 4 energies at the end of the game for your Cornerstone or Fez, it's fine. It works. Like you still can get through my Frillish lock. Um but when you like play that slow and you just give me all those resources for free, then it's not very good, right? We have the Chi-Yu. Make sure trees in there. Is wonderful. Fan is prized. Wait, is ticket prized? Oh no, fans in hand, but ticket is prized. We have Lana and Frillish. So like we have the important pieces though, so we should be okay. It's a filthy opening hands. That's pretty good. Let me make sure the judge situation over there is all cleared up. Okay. Looks like it. I've gotten turned to Pidgeot almost every single game. Like is cool how consistent this deck is. We're getting a lot of quick searches off. Failed Artazon. Okay, we weren't arguing for Trolley. Okay. After how they like played that first game, that's a Nest Ball. We failed the first search. Wait, are they gonna try to go lone Fez? Oh. Okay. Dude, we have them shaken so bad by that initial Frillish. It's actually disgusting. Oh wait, I should have grabbed the Prism. I could have Chi milled. That was dumb. I was thinking like, wait, we could impound this. But that's like not very good. Well, I also could just like Sudowoodo flip on this guy. Like I can choose out this Fez. One Fez cannot be correct. Yeah, they got so close winning the first time, like playing their deck like normal. I don't know why they're fascinated on like this like this silly Fez line. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. Are they gonna attach to Fez again? Like they're never gonna like how does this win them the game? Alright, they gong for another fighting to put on Fez. And pass. Yeah, I can just boss up Fez and just like flip on it, right? I feel like that's kind of fine. It's like kind of messes up what they're trying to do. It's the second time I pressed try to imitate today. Bang! Oh my gosh. Cruel arrow for 200 in defense. You are not going aggro Fez on me. Even if you think you're tough and can go like vitality bands, knockouts, yeah, you have to go for other things. This doesn't work. You've been imitated. They're gonna go Vit Band, kill Sudowoodo. Well, I can just kill them with Frillish if I want to. I can kill them with Frillish. Can I kill them with Dedenne? They give the Vitality Band. You're like, this is so good for me. This is such an amazing trade. Well, yeah, no, Frillish is broken. Yeah. What the heck? Why did they do this? Why did they play like this? All right. So we quick search for the Prism Energy. I could kill with the Dedenne. That would also be funny, but Frillish has to be better. We do this. Petrel for Nest Ball. Oceanic Gloom. I can't get this Fez back. I can't set up more gimme ghouls. So there's a chance we could just, you know, like knock out other guys. Alright, this is so dumb. 2 prizes. I'm ahead on prizes versus Goldango. There's like no disadvantage to that, is there? Dude, there is no way I have Game Mech's turn with Assault Landing. I'm gonna rip this Zerosic. I was Oceanic Gloom. I don't... They have a Soul Rock in their hand. What are we doing? You have to bench more things. You lose the game to Fan Rotom. I don't know, man. This was like the dumbest 2 games that I think I've ever played in my life. Dude. Can't believe my Frillish like just caused that much like psychological warfare the first game that like we were just like spooked into not even like playing our deck properly the next couple of games. Alright, we're in top 4. We get to pass some cash down now. Why do I like always do so bad at like cash towards other people host, like host my own, and then I like would place cash. Sure. Alright, now we gotta wait on Gumi and this other Guardy. It is Sarah Legend Finals. They took down the Venusaur. Okay. We did beat this Sarah. Actually, we had them in the Dedenne Elgyem blender. That was such a weird 2 games. How we've won on prizes twice in cuts. Kind of not fair. Okay. So we're waiting on Crostal v Guardy. Crostal with the Sudowoodo Retreat Luck package. Man, this is so silly. Aren't we need Ruffian special anymore? I don't know, yeah. Bro, now we just gotta wait. What is this guard? It's just pure Guardy? Only 3 monkeys. This Mega Guardy as well. Dang, okay. Mega Guardy, bro, true. Hey. Wasn't expecting a massacre that by watching your... I don't know, man. I don't know. That was weird. Like, usually you do want to play your deck in some abnormal way against control. Like, that's usually correct. But that was like... We were lost in the sauce for sure. But Bullet has been kind of underperforming. I don't think it's bad. Like, it's like not a Psyduck thing though, because like there's not really very many serious decks that play Psyduck. It's just like Zard and Pidgeot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of coffee. It's bad. Okay, having caffeine at 12:22 a.m. is probably not good. Factor in top 8 is even insane for you. Hey, I do what I can. You know what? I spend money on paid actors so I can I don't know, win cash prizes that I can't even keep. So now the 5th place player is gonna get $25. Whoever that is. probably gonna be Alex, honestly. Yeah, he was top seed. It's gonna be Alex. It's gonna get $25 now. I'm not winning it back. It is going to people within this tournament. It would be funny though to be like, ha, try again next week. Trimming your entire shifts. Slight shifts? Do you know this player? Which player? I just wanted content, man. I wanted tournament to stream on Wednesday nights. There were none that were going to be very, very big, so you know what? I'll just make my own. I want content. And reinvest your winnings for next week's prize? No, it's alright. $1,000% net decking. Okay. Can you wish Marco a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Marco. Hope all your birthday wishes come true this year, Marco. No, yeah, this deck is funny. Very funny. How quick was that? Okay, the game 3 was like pretty quick. The Sailage kind of farmed. It is just like pretty. Well, yeah, it's like generic for Sailage. It's like nothing that crazy. It's like kind of the usual Sailage list for this format. Side of the bracket has been painfully slow. Yeah, it's well, one of them is like winning by retreat lock against an opponent who's not conceding. Like the Crustle won game 2 of that set off of retreat lock, and the opponent timed out. So, I mean, I guess they just want it more. I still feel like Pokemon hard mode a little bit, yeah. But also, like nowadays people are just like so bad at playing against control. Like that's what would always get me when I would like take this deck to a regional. Because like when you test this deck, you like are often like testing, like you're like theorying matchups in your head, like testing versus yourself, or so like in your mind you know all the weaknesses of your deck, and could if you were on the other side you'd like completely destroy your own deck. But most of these other people don't know what to do. Like at San Antonio on my win-it-in against Drago, this guy pushed Cleffa turn 1. Like completely illegal. Like you're not allowed to do that. But they did it anyway. I had someone who didn't understand that Boss Cologne Prime was a thing in the Drago matchup. Yeah, people just like throw a lot. Turns out we all kind of suck at Pokemon. Is it really still hard? My games have been pretty good today. Way better on Sunday at least. Well, my deck's functioning. On Sunday, I felt like I was like fighting with my deck the whole stream, and it was not really working. But yeah, we only had like one completely dead hand the entire tournament. So yeah, I don't know. It's cool, and I'm happy that it's consistent. I was worried after the stream, like we were just drawing so many dead hands. It was rough. Like yeah, Luxury DT Rotom, my goats. We have Rotom. We have Rotom at home. Okay, maybe not. Gumi, can you hurry up and win already, buddy? We know. I know you have this Guardian, the blender right now. Why is straight pull falling off? I don't think it was like ever that good in the first place last format. True. If you lost to Crust, like you know these tricks are coming. Okay, so Gumi's gonna win, but just having to put up with this person not wanting to concede. is are they like trying to play for timer again? So we're probably going to deal with this. There's just so many flute trappable things here. Oh, Gooby might timeout? Oh no. Bro. So it's gonna be a while, is what you're saying, Cheesecake. Wait, so there's it's like is it 20 minutes on both players' timers? So it's gonna be like a 40-minute game. When did they start? 20 minutes ago? Bro, so we have another 20 minutes until this. Sigh. And now I know if I get this guy in a lock, he's gonna do the same thing against me. Right, we need Gumi to win. I think it would be a pretty good matchup for us. Like have Chiyu Fan. If we can catch really anything other than like yeah, there's more than one Pokemon in play, this matchup becomes pretty difficult for Crustle. We have Dedenne, that's pretty lit to like recycle Pal Pad and Ruffian. Elgyem's annoying. We would probably just farm. Make a judge call to yourself. Yeah, hey judge, my play slow playing. Oh yeah, I am the judge. DQ'd. I don't really want to. I don't care about who wins that much. As long as rules aren't being broken, like playing for a timer is not illegal. It's technically a win condition. As long as there's nothing like no slow play occurring. Straight pull to pit when 50-50 versus Guardian and no Dango, which is a free matchup just because you attack for it. Unlucky. I'm sure this Sterilage guy is like gonna be asleep by the time finals gets to him. There's no time limit for cut. Well, if you do bracket like this, there's no timer, and I like doing bracket that way. Like you can, if like your pairing's ready, you don't have to wait on everyone else. Like you can just keep going. But then you can't do a timer because there'd be a bunch of different timers, and Limitless doesn't allow you to do that. So, yeah, we just have to like we have to sit here and wait. You hit a 3 Dango, 2 Django. They also hit a Grim Walls, Crustle, Pulled Dust, which is chill. Bro, who's the guy on Crustle that you hit, Xavier? I hear that guy's tough, but he had a really hard time finding Mist Energy game too. And I was like making him pretty mad. Well, like 12 ladder matches, but I don't have the mental to play ladder right now. Was the list you played at the challenge on Monday? Was it similar to this one or completely different? I played Frost lost to the challenge on Monday, so it is very different. Xavier was like the unluckiest player in the game for real, bro. It's either Xavier or Grant. How did you at Pittsburgh? I top 256. I was 8-1-2 at one point. We were potentially like 3 wins away from top cut, and then we ran to Riley McKay. Everything went downhill after that. I don't want to play a bird deck. I just want to like play my control deck. But we have to wait, unfortunately. But yeah, it sounds like that match is gonna be like another 15-ish minutes. You know, I'm just gonna DQ them both, put myself in finals. I make the rules. It's past my bedtime. You guys are just all DQ'd. Well, you play when bird rotates? I don't know. I played played like a bunch of different decks when Pidgeot wasn't very good. Like I played Bolt, I played Zoroark, I played Dango, I played Crustle. Like I played a bunch of different decks to a majors. So I don't know. I'm not really very worried about it. 2 minutes left on clock. Who's gonna time out Cheesecake? Is it gonna be the Guardy or Gumi on Crustle? So on with top 8. So what it sounds like is the Crustle player has Sudowoodo, Vest, Shuckle, Therapeutic, lock on the Gardevoir. So the Gardevoir player cannot win the game under normal means, but they can win off the PCGL timer. So that is what's happening. How many like Lillies are in this Guardy deck? 3 Lillies, 3 Ionas. That's a lot to get through. Can't wait for a 120-minute top cut match. True. Price on all 3 Lillie and 1 Iono. Prize on Iona, he loses. Yeah, it kind of sucks for Gumi that he has to like press the Shuckle every turn, and that like takes so much time for like that animation. So wait, how many prizes is it, Cheesecake? The Lion just announced a quick search. Is there a stream for this game? Oh, so we actually have like pretty good odds of like prizes here. Okay. All right. The Guardian decking out sounds like the faster win con here, so I'm down for Gumi 35 to win here. Frame perfect Shuckle input for game. True. Bro, someone on X.com is criticizing me for playing in my own tournament. That's crazy. Yes, I would. I should just destroy Crustle. Yes. If I played Luxcape, it would be like totally free because you could just infinitely loop the Dene. Not paying myself out. I'm losing money on this, but yes, I'm a terrible person for playing in my own tournament. How much would I need to give a full top 8 VOD review? Or how much do you need to give for a full VOD review of the top 8 match? Like the one I just played? I don't know, bro. I feel like I would lose IQ thinking about that match again. Like in the Texanus list. It's fine. I just need to play more. I need to play more high quality games for Scardy, Polton, Dango to know like if it's really good enough. Oh, the one on right now? Bro, I wish there was a VOD. I mean that would be some riveting gameplay of just Shuckle impound. Oh, mind bend, Shuckle impounds, yeah. It's okay, chat. We'll get there eventually. Just put it in everything not to do against control. True. I would love to know what my opponent was thinking there. Like that second game especially. Like as soon as the Fez plan kind of blew up in their face, like, I don't know. Honestly, this is like next level passion by the Guardy player. The things you'll do for 25 bucks, bro. It is almost 1 a.m. But for 25 bucks, bro, I'm gonna time out this Crustle. Haiki Gumi needs Zerosic, man. And someone passed Gumi as Zerosic. Yo, what's up? Can you set the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship so we can get more prize money? No. Don't get the grinds up, bro. My sleep schedule's worth that 25 bucks. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Heart is gonna have to wait like another hour. At least. It's gonna take another hour for this game to finish. Oh my goodness. We're probably down to like 10 minutes total of clock left. I think. Something around that. We're getting there. Together, chat. We will make it work. Okay. Garwin's gonna be like 3 hours. I know, at least it'd be like fast if the Crustle wins. Hard could Loki go take a shower, make some dinner, watch a movie, and try outside and bond with his pets before getting to play his finals match. True. Dude, I priced a Rosic ticket and this guy has crazy willpower and is gonna time me out every single time. I feel like this is so avoidable. Like, I feel like if you fall for this, you fall for this goofy cross the line, you you don't deserve to win. Like, I think this is very avoidable. But no, right? Like, you give Guardy like a pass because maybe they like didn't understand the lock like the first time, or maybe they like opened a monkey or something, but like twice? Come on. Like if he falls for it, I think you should lose if you don't put monkeys in this match. No, you can just there are charms and Screamtail in this deck. Yeah, we can go Charm Screamtail to deal with Crustle. We have Mega Guardy that can deal with Cornerstone. Nothing has to come down that gets corner locked. And even if we are afraid of the corner lock, we can just before we initiate anything, we can just like get our board really damaged up. So but by the time the Crustle player attempts the corner lock, you just have so much monkey damage to fling over them, you just like power through that one vested Sudowoodo. So no, it is not real at all. Some heavy trolling has to be done. We're on the other side of the bracket. I know, I feel so bad for Heart White, bro. F and chat for Heart White. Crustle wins. Heart can just go to sleep and get first prizing anyway. That's crazy. That's why I should be adding a lot of damage to the Guardy player though. No, the Guardy player can retreat and Psychic Embrace to the things like on repeat to like generate damage. And if like retreating between like Guardy and Mega Guardy, if the cross player punches that's like even more damage that they gain. Wait. Would I have beat Riley if I played this list? Maybe. Okay, this Psyduck is so bad. The scary part of the Poltnor matchup is not even the bombs, it's the actual attack of Dusknoir. That card is so bad. We're gonna start this thing and we're just gonna hate our life. My deck should destroy Crustle. We flute anything and we win. We have plenty of energy disruption with the Ruffians. Dedenne to loop it, like. Yeah, we should be good. Is Pol even real? Oh, real, actually. Is Pol real? I don't know. I think we're gonna know in like 5 minutes who's gonna win this game. Yes, a great mind finally back to being adequately tested by 1000% Sigma Brain deck like bird control. Wow. What do we think, chat? Who's gonna take it? You think Gumi is gonna time out? Or Junior Epic is going to deck out? Who do you have your money on? For legal reasons, that is a joke. We are not actually gambling on online tournament results. I don't really want, like, I'm afraid if this Guardy guy wins, he's gonna make me sweat for an hour to like get through him. Yeah, I know, right? We need to bet some channel points on it right now. Have we got any updates from Cheesecake in a while? The situation may be dire. Oh, you played against them? Ah, so they know the tricks. Rip. Oh no. Oh wait, no, they opened Mew. Okay, yeah, you sacked this guy. You really should. Yes, it's an EU-friendly all-out Blitzel stream. It is 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. James Money Mashy 25 cents and Dr. Pepper. Oh no. Yes, the Guardy player. Yes, word on the street is the Guardy player is corner locked, but is playing for timeout. And apparently that is seemingly real. So we'll see. We should know pretty soon, in a few minutes. Because there's like 40 minutes total on the clock, and I cleared the judge request about 36 minutes ago. There's a lot of people playing now because they have Dedenne Sparse. He's slow playing? I don't think slow playing, but just playing for a timeout. Which like isn't illegal. Like as long as you're maintaining a legal pace of play, like timeout is a legit win con. Oh yeah, the timeout win con is like not real versus Meek because it's a Rosic, right? I know, right? Where's our 10-minute overtime, bro? Just DQ both Junior and Gumi. They're both gone. Where's the Guardian player is just passing and making sure they're more time on the piece. Yes, it sounds like that. Yes. I mean, I'm not watching the game, but from what we've heard, the Guardy player is playing for clock. That would be riveting gameplay to watch, bro. Just like them both just spamming enter. Gumi won? Let's go. Yes, I get to play against Goomy. I'm actually so happy. Yes, alright. Goomy 35. So proud of you. I'll thank you. Shout out Goomy. Yo, we don't say that. We don't say those words, Mr. Goomy 35. This is a family-friendly channel here. What the heck? All right, that's it. He's a DQ'd. He's gone. Just like that, Goomy. Oh, I'm already friends with him. All right. Okay. This matchup should be pretty good for me. This is on a family-friendly stream, just an NA-friendly stream. Facts. No, the money is getting passed down. So whatever place I get, it goes to one spot lower. Like, so if I get second, then third place will get second place money, fifth place will get fourth place money, and ninth place will get eighth place prizing. My hand's pretty lit. I'm not keeping any of the money. My reward is having this wonderful stream. Just been playing Poke for like 7 hours. Not much, not much. This is game 1. We just started here. That's a jet already? Oh, yeah. Okay. Trees and deck. Dedenne. Elgyem BLK. Pidgeys. Is the Ruffian in there? Oh, Ruffian's prized? That kind of sucks. It's like the one time I want you, buddy. Oh, man. Wait, I just donk. Wait, no, I just win. I have Latias in deck, right? Dude, I just win. I just Fan Rotom donk. Wait a minute. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. We are winning on prize cards this game. This is so stupid. I'm making up for a lost time, chat. I got the Fan Rotom dunk is so dumb. I know we won 3 games and caught off of prize cards. If Pidgeot is too consistent, wow, this list of gas. I'm down for a repeat. Yeah, we have an excruciatingly long set. Oh, my deck is so good. It's honestly unfair that my deck is this good. Like, how is this legal? This is absurd. The streets are saying this should not be allowed. That this should in fact be outlawed. And I would agree. I can't get donked. They don't play like the means to mind bend me. Shuckle does 30 damage. Okay. First spin to the active. And Ascension. Okay. There's no psychic energies in the deck, so no bending. That's Petrel. Let's make sure we have everything in deck. Okay. Sick. Get the Pidgeot set up, and then we have to decide what we want to do next here. I think it could just be like Flute Dedenne. Let's like rip all my flutes now. Or we could just Erica's this turn, and then like do the other stuff next turn. That seems fine. Monkey Dory. Unlucky. I mean, I catch another Pokemon and I win the game. I mean, you can have my duck. The Crustalis has Jet and 2 Mists, but like as soon as a second Pokemon comes down, like we can do Elgyem stuff. I think the trainer got Crustal as a crime. That is so cute. You can't craft them, bro. It's too hard. You can't. These guys don't exist. Okay, Flute, come on. Anybody. No. You know, also, could I just like Fan Rotom them a bunch of times and win the game? Potentially. We got Cornerstone. I think that's good. No, yeah, that is very good for us. Okay. Tries to Ruffian again, bro. What is this? It's egregious. Okay. I think we just go like impound and trap this ogre bond just to like slow the game down a little bit. And then eventually I'll like set up my Ruffian Elgyem stuff. But yeah, and then we also have like Fan Chi as a play. We have Elgyem stuff. Okay. There's the Crispin. Touch grass. And pass. Well. I'm gonna Elgyem the fighting to the cross and it's gonna get deleted. Okay. That's this. Fighting goes bye-bye. Sure, they can retreat and use Crostal, but I don't care. Bye. They do have Lana that can get it back, but it's okay. Shout out Slight Shift Mist Energy. What's it right in your face? It's like, look at this. Okay. Okay, let's Artazon down Elgyem. Let's Redeemable Ticket to get back Ruffian. Okay, and then Slight Shift the grass to the Ogre Pond. Honestly, I wish I could opt out of the tool discard because I kind of don't like them having the option to use the balloon. They just go draw pass. I think I can just like start. We can like rip as a roll. No 06 prized. Oh, and Dedenne went to the prizes. Is this a problem? Potentially. I think we'll hit one more slide shift here. I know it's putting fighting on Cornerstone, but only way of getting out of here is like Jet. I don't want there to be like a Crispin option. Yeah, it should have been grab Prism. Okay, Petrel's decent. Okay, now we start milling. Losing the Dedenne is actually really annoying. I wanted to be able to like essentially loot Pal Pads or maybe even get ticket back. We got the Lana. That's really good. That is really good. And yeah. Bro just packed it up. Alright. Yeah. Finals, cool. Now we have to beat this Sarah Ledge that we already had to go up against one, so they should know. Like we completely farmed them the first time. Start farming your own tournament. This is a new level prediction, bro. What tourneys ever since you can't go first? Why not? Like second place, we could. The pricing would just get slid down. Second through 9 would get paid out. Like I'm just a blank space. I don't exist. We'll go first. We've been having pretty good luck with these going first hands. This is almost elite. But like it's the same thing first or second. We can't be flaming on Crustal chat. True. You guys didn't flame me when I played Crustal. Or maybe you did, just not to my face. Alright. Bang. Squawk start 2? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this is my life. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I'm kind of... How down am I set at Fan Rotom? Not that down. This is so lit. I didn't even price check. That's how lit this is. I'll price check now. We got 2 Petrels. An Elgyem. Penny appears? Yes. And looks like an energy too. Dude, my deck is gas, Mole. You don't understand. Have you seen me draw a bad hand tonight? No, I didn't think so. My deck's broken. So this finals and you're in it, you can sleep. Yeah, thank you so much, Sniper. Appreciate you so much for judging. See it how my opponent tries to change things up here. That's a soul rock right away. That's a rock on the board. I think we're gonna have a repeat. Toro gone. Sign the slip. It's over. It's like actually just done right now. It's actually so done. We have Solrock, Lunatone, Squawk with 1 Turo. Oh nah, it's over. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this is my life right now, chat. No, not the eye again. Aggro Faz. Having flashbacks. Aggro Faz. Aggro Fez is scary. My cancel shows top 4. Whatever. This is finals. I'll do it after this game. This game's over, by the way. His game is over. Okay. Let's get boss's orders. Can transceiver here, get Artazon, Elgyem slight shifts, and move that to Solrock. This deck is so tough. Okay, well, get ready to learn Jet Energy, Solrock. This is game 1. This is game 1 of finals. I forgot to update my thingy. It's finals. It's game 1 of finals. We're actually just like they can't do anything. They have 1 twirler and 6 prizes. A bench full of dudes. Like, what are we supposed to do? This would be the first try to imitate Fez on stream. Hey, I've only won. We haven't won yet, Eric Cross. This is just game 1, bro. Chill. This person's playing 2 Jets. Alright, you are in the blender right now, buddy. You are in the blender. Come here to Dedenne. I'll quick search. I'll boss up your Lunatone. And I will yeah, you know, like, win this game. It's also, does your endgame sleeves wrinkle up at top after a month or 2 of use? I never use sleeves for like that long, so I don't really I haven't noticed it, but maybe. I don't like, once the sleeves start to get sticky, I stop using them. Like, I don't play them until like they're falling apart. Like, I just, like, once they become a little bit rough to shuffle, like, not, yeah. Dude, I just grabbed a boss, and you think you're gonna push up this Sarah ledge. This does not work. You don't understand. Okay, well. It's entirely possible, Ponder. I don't know. Yeah, well, this is like the Dedenne matchup. This is like this is where he should be good. Okay, you know, the motivate is fire here. They go motivate attached to the edge. But then I just go boss light shift because their board is so wide. Ah, okay, they were gonna attach the bench. I wonder what I do here. I'm not even gonna quick search. This game's over. Alright. They've done this 2 games in a row where they've lost the game turn 2. Like, even if they have Turo Pat, they're still not breaking me. This is finals game 1. Sorry, I'll update top 4 after this game. Yeah, it is finals game 1. This Solrock is about to feel very under. Alright, we're gonna get the attachment treats. Okay. I also wait. I have another boss's orders in deck, right? I can Chi-Yu Mill to speed this up a little bit. Come back, Luditone. Thought you could run away from me, but that's not gonna happen. And now I'm gonna start milling. Honestly, energies are fine. Less turns you can continue to attempt this nonsense. And then if they attach repeat again, we'll boss Sonar back boss. How's this deck's Guardian matchup? I think it's fine, but I haven't like seriously tested it. They do not understand jet motivates. Alright, good to know. And I'm gonna Ruffian away your jet energy, if you don't mind. Alright. I use Yveltal because Yveltal damages, and we don't want to damage stuff. Sudowoodo does 0 to Monkey, Noctowl, Latias, Squawk. This is so dumb. This is... Oh my gosh. How many more turns do you want to do this, man? I'm not even using the Dedenne. I don't have to because you drew through enough cards. Double energy. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. People try to use Cruel Arrow too much. Yeah, I've been saying this. We could have gone next like an hour ago, man. I guess like this guy did just wait like 2 hours to play finals, so he's gotta get his money's worth with these games. I think I prized the Rosic. You know, didn't work the first 17 times we tried it, but you know what? This Ceruledge will stick. See, do I have the other Pal Pad deck? I do. I can just deck them out straight up here. I mean, eventually they'll like draw Turo, or I'll mill the Turo. We got a boss. Cool. Who gonna fight a fire monster that rips you to shreds with hundreds of damage, or a rat, an alien, and a fish? Oh, the rat, alien, and fish are tough. I don't understand. Where is Turo? We have 18 energies committed. Where Turo? Ultra Ball. We are looking for Turo. Ah, bottom 3. Dang it. Alright, we'll go next. Okay. Now, I want to see them not do that. Well, yes and no. I wouldn't mind another quick one. Wait, I need to change my thing. Record. Finals. Yay. Yeah, they Pal Pad back in Turo. That was crazy because the opponent had like 6 different times where he could have killed the tree. We bet that he wouldn't see it to make a high reward play. Bro. Bro was like that committed to the timeout, was like not even thinking of anything else. Oh no. This hand is not good. No. 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 Just like lose to anything? I don't think so, no. This like's horrible. This like loses to everything. What is this? Okay, I know Dedenne SSP. You guys are great. But not right now. Dude, they're can I like top deck Colress, a Nest Ball, Petrel, a Phone? I'll even take Pidgey or Artazon. You guys gonna squawk. Artazon still bench lock with Lunatone. You need to draw. You can't get donks by Fan Rotom. Here comes the Squawkabilly. Oh man, it's a shark. I want it to be Squawk. Squawk would be funny. Bro, again, stop. No, Jets. You don't have Jet Motivate anymore. You're done. Okay, I need my deck to function. Oh, Artazon at the top is nasty. That's some Pidgeys. The pigeons are here. Yes, Cheesecake. I am the greatest to ever do it. Let's see. The rat's in my hands. Had the tree. Rotom is good in like every matchup. Turning one Pokemon search card into double Pidgey. Let's boss up Lunatone, so they have to go attack retreat. Alright. We're not there yet. My hand still sucks. I have Pidgeys though. You paid everyone a cut. You don't realize how much money I'm losing on this Mick. I'm actually so broke now. Alright. Attach. That's not very nice, Cheesecake. Why? Why are you so mean, Cheesecake? Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Their deck's horrible. I'm gonna top deck like Petrel. Ah, dang it. I'm so unlucky. Um, well, it's a mid-off chat. I mean, I can evolve into Pidgeotto. I've Ultra Ball and Pidgeot is outs. Yippee. That's some energies, man. And a boss's orders? A stretcher? Can't be serious right now. Wait, that was stupid. Now if I top deck energy, I can't call for family for Fez. Way to go, me. I'm so smart, chat. I'm the smartest. How do they let this bomb get to finals? This guy sucks. Oh, nah. Trust. Now I top that Grand Tree. Everything will be okay. That's Fez. That's pretty good. Okay. We save the last bench space for Latias. That is not very good. Oh no. Dang it, I'm losing the game. How can this be? Okay. No, this is still winnable. Just scary because they're gonna be able to get. Dude, they have the back-to-back boss. Oh. They just had all 3 boss in their hands. Devious. Well, I didn't expect them to have 3 boss in a row drop. Like, I mean, this card 1. Okay, this is actually, I probably lose now because they're like way ahead on energy attachments. So this Elgyem line probably doesn't work now. But you never know. Oh no, the punish. That's a yeah. Yeah. Biblical punish, not gonna lie. Gosh. We might be farms now because they have Turo prize each. Yeah, I don't think I can get there now. Or I'm gonna need some things to go my way. We can slightly shift off the active, and you know, maybe they don't have any fire energies in hand. They only play what, 7? They're down like double stretcher. Oh, wait a minute. All of a sudden, this doesn't look so bad. Oh, they're gonna soul rock me? That's pretty good for them. Wait, I could put on the Lively Stadium. Actually, wait, I was gonna put that Grand Tree anyway. It's fine. I mean, we do have Pseudo on Squawk. That's good. But I don't know how good it is. I think probably pretty good, huh? We have also a Fezandipiti here. Well, I think I'm like too far behind on energy attachments to win like ethically. Alright, can we get an energy here? Petrel, that works. Okay, so we can impound trap Squawk. For a second, I thought I screwed that up. I'm so tired, man. I can't do this anymore. Alright, we can gust up the Squawk. If they want to pressure me with Squawk, then they have to keep attaching energies out of discard pile, which is like not very good for them. Still not perfect for me though. Like they still have this Pal Pad. There it is immediately, bro. Imagine I had Eerie. That'd be so tough. Now, but that's a find it now. How many Ultra Balls and Vessels are down? I guess only 2. Dude, they just found it immediately. Not cool. And bench luck out. Ah, 250. Well, that's not good for me. How many fightings are left? I wonder. Only 1. Wait, I think I can still win. I think we can still win. Because I can trap this thing for 5 turns. I can trap this thing for 5 turns. I can trap this thing for like 10 turns. I have Lively Stadium to give everybody more health. Actually, yeah, I think I win this. Because this thing gets held for 6 turns. This thing I can hold for like 5 turns. This thing I can hold for a while. Yeah, I think this works out. They only have like 2 fightings total left. They're just gonna like waste them there. I'll attach Handheld Fan to my active. I need to not deck off first. I don't think that's gonna. Nope, no stadiums on their side. Alright, so they can't do anything dumb like Power Gem through me. They play 20 energies. There are let's see, 1, 3, 5, 16. Most of them are fires. Let me get double boss back in the deck. Okay, so we get another few turns here. We can get the Soul Rock. Well, probably next would be Fez, because that forces a couple energies out. Alright, yeah, I think this is a dub. Are there any reasons I'll Pal that back in the boss? I did. I need them. They're back. I probably only needed 1, but that's okay. Alright, so can impounds. Rosic doesn't matter because they have no way of chucking cards back in their deck. It's the same number of turns needed to win. Okay, so do this, then I can trap Fez for at minimum 2 turns. They'll start attaching to it and threatening to knock me out. Yes, we will cheat you eventually, but if I do it now, I'm gonna lose the game. Yes, they definitely should be attaching to Fez to at least like make me have to. Or yeah, they could save themselves a couple turns. Well, I don't think there's really any options to limit. Like, I guess maybe would throw away an energy. But yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We still win this one regardless. Alright, they're gonna attach again. Then we pull up the Soul Rock, and that'll be it. Alright. So yeah, we just need to survive 3 turns. What a fun set. There's a stretcher. Sure. We have 3, 7, 18 energies in play. But yeah, we are like out of fightings. Oh. What a tricky play by them. Well. Hate to be that guy, but Penny. And shout out to Lively Stadium for like giving my opponent more HP and that being a negative for them. Okay. Sarah can have a fighting energy. Penny back in the boss. Or Pal Pad back in the Penny. Oh my gosh. Talking's hard. Oh, there's a Zerosic. You guys wanted a Zerosic. I'll put it back just for you guys. Even though we'll win next turn anyway. But, you know. And their turtles are gone. They played Turo and Pad. They turred Sarah and they turred Squawkabilly. Alright, hooray, chat. Opening Lively, the Artazon could open a Oh, you're right. That, no, it squawks in discard. What are you at? Oh, is there like a window to do that earlier that I didn't notice? That would have been funny. Oh, we still win this one pretty cleanly. Like we had several turns of wiggle room. Like we don't even need to cheat you. Like their only fighting left is Legacy. Token see, let us win. want my ugly Chi-Yu to finish it. All right. Well, we did it, chat. I won my own tournament. That's cool. This guy definitely cheated. Oh my gosh, this cheater all out cheatsel rigged the pairing, the bracket. Well, yeah. Yeah, Twitter is gonna have fun with this one. Oh well. Thank you, Gumi. Yeah, good games, good games. Okay, so how this is gonna work is second place is gonna get the first place prizing and so on, right? So yeah, we're just gonna like, ignore that I exist. Lucky will get second place prizing, Gumi and Alex will get third place or get top 4 prizing, and then other people will just get their top 8 prizing, and Bright About Jack will get top 8 pricing. So yes, I'm not hogging the money. It's going to other people. Yeah. So if you're in chat and you're one of the people who got a cash prize, just DM me on Discord or Twitter, and we'll get that sorted out. But yeah, I'm not taking anything. So yeah, if you're someone in the top from 2 to 5, DM me, and we'll get it taken care of. But yeah, those lists felt really good. We had some funny games, but yeah, it's pretty good deck. Excited to continue to work on it, but I think we're pretty back. This deck is very good. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. It was a very fun stream, and I'm gonna try to do this like once a week. These Wednesday night cash tournaments. So yeah, I'll be back probably this weekend, maybe earlier than that. I don't know. Definitely this weekend though. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Was a great time, and yeah, I'll catch you guys again real soon.